So, we ended last session. I have to go back and check the VOD because seriously,
ended.
Anybody say anything afterwards? No, we ended right as the doors opened.
Doors open.
And Moonsong had just dashed forwards for a little sneaky peek.
I get a peek though. Oh baby, do I have a peek?
Yeah. So Beck, you see these doors open before you.
The little silhouette of a man.
Both pulled inwards. It's a pair of large iron doors, easily 15 to 20 feet tall, and they're pulled inwards by this pair of sort of emotionless flesh beasts.
No, they feel been there.
Exactly. And revealed directly before you, in the center of the space, although if we do enter initiative, I'll put them in an actual square. It is a relatively unassuming, at least in terms of size, a figure. They have skin of pure, like, ebony rock. It is like it's like shiny, like almost like a polished marble finish. Their eyes glow with a faint yellow light. Their dress is a relatively plain robe, and folded behind them, they have a pair of wings that show signs that they once sort of glowed like a burnished gold, but are now a little tattered, a little sort of in a state of disrepair. There's like a few, not like leathery bat wings or anything, but like a few feathers missing. Sure. They're a bit like tarnished. Yeah, this figure is like sort of just standing in the middle of the space. And as you get a better view of the room, you sort of there have been sort of shadows or shadowy energies swirling around in this space that are sort of like just dissipating now, and sort of over the next few seconds sort of fade away to nothingness.
Can I pray?
You have no perception of anything just yet.
I thought he came through the door straight ahead of me. No.
No. It's Beck is seeing him upstairs. He's still up there.
There's another room.
You see nothing.
So yeah, we don't see anything.
Well, I can hear him.
Claudia, you. Leon, you see Claudia kind of like back away a step in like a sort of a low crouch. Growl in the back of her throat.
Is he hovering or is he walking?
You see him now. After a couple of seconds back, he begins to walk towards you. Or no, out of the room. I don't know if towards you is the right term. Slowly.
Yeah, in the meantime, I'll be like, Moonsong, Broma, great job. We did it.
Can I do stuff, Chris?
Necromancer is down.
Yeah, he's coming towards you slowly, and as he sort of draws nearer to where the flesh golems are, they like start to move out through the door as well. But like this all height takes place over like the course of a round or so. So if you've got like somewhere you really urgently wish to move,
if I can do a round, I don't actually move, but I want to quickly like chug 2 potions and then re-grip my weapon. So I'm like a little spook. So I just want like fucking down some healing potions and then just like.
Okay, yeah, you can be downing some potions and stuff. Okay, so you guys generally move forwards into this room. I guess Blackbird joins.
Yeah, I'll see Bex like stare into that room and like downing potions.
You don't see
and
me do that. I'm invisible.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, so you guys move forwards. He comes into this space. So like the two, it's hard to move things simultaneously, but like the two flesh golems sort of move forwards first and like take up like positions here and here. And this figure striding forwards, wings folded tight behind his back, moves into like, I mean, okay, whatever, I'm not really interested. I'll just move up squares, like into a position like more or less directly between them.
On top of a zombie Hulk, huh?
Yeah, standing on like the remains. I mean, this particular zombie Hulk, I've just like colored it, but like has been almost burned away to ash. This is like the barely. It's like a shape with like a couple of ribs and stuff poking out of it, but some magic has been worked on this thing, possibly when it tried to open the door. That is like more or less completely disintegrated.
I'm feeling a little better. You guys are wanting to see it, Beck's just like fucking
while he's stepping forward, can I like try and
a little further back from that? I'll say.
Look at this
behind them
individual and try and like ascertain what they were before a vampire. I knew they were like an angel-like type being, but is there like one angel or are there multiple types of angels?
Give me religion. Give it a GR there.
And as he does that, by the way, because now I can't see them, I do hunt prey.
Give him a little
For
look.
reals this time.
For real this time.
You can also do this, right? Of course, sure.
Okay, let me know if you think my rage should end, Chris. Because like enough time I've had this. Like this isn't.
Yeah, your rage has ended. Your rage ended pretty like in the first round, say. So it's been like a round.
Yeah. I mean, in the first round, I had drunk potions. I was like kind of relaxing a little bit, and now I kind of step forward a little. So I'm next to Leon.
Leon. Oh wow. Huh. Yeah, Leon and Moonsong both are instantly familiar.
It was once a god.
With the form of this thing. You're both familiar, intimately apparently, with among the angelic host, the existence of devas, D-E-V-A, who serve as sort of angelic field agents, as it were. They are devas of all angels, are the beings, and the sort of three major types, astral, monadic, and movanic, are the most likely to be encountered of all angels somewhere other than in heaven. The form and shape of this one puts you fairly certain that you are looking upon a monadic deva. Those, I think we discussed this previously, those that stand vigil along the river of souls as it passes from the mortal realm into the ethereal plane, and defend it from those who seek to fish souls out of this sort of metaphysical river for their own purposes, and against these predators that monadic devas fight. At other times, they work to guide newcomers to the River of Souls who might be in danger of drifting from the current and lingering as ghosts. They're like the nice sort of the nice helpful people in Soul, which I assume everyone's seen.
What?
Kind of the new Pixar film, relatively new Pixar.
Pretty good.
Oh.
Wait, so they're not the New Zealand Soul Guard. They're the nice ones, the tall ones.
To New Zealand? What?
Well, the one with the New Zealand accent.
Oh, the little guy.
The little guy, yeah, that's the accountant, yeah, that has to keep track of all the...
No, they're the nice tall ones who speak like this. No, they're not this, but necessarily particularly.
That's Stephen Merchant, right?
No, I don't think so. I think it's a woman from Thor Ragnarok.
I thought Stephen Merchant was one of the tall ones.
Oh, the tall one, yeah. No, that's David Argyle from IT Crowd.
Richard Ayoade is one of them.
Yeah.
Who plays Moss in the IT Crowd.
Oh, that's what I'm thinking of, I think.
Yeah.
Wait, what's it called? This thing?
So
S-O-U-L.
As in,
it's pretty.
What can equal the value of a human soul? That one.
Yeah, that kind of thing. It's quite a tall figure. It's about 7 feet tall. So, like for a human, it would be like on the sort of freakish side of tall.
I should have made myself.
What about for
What is this? To be out of it, like I googled, I opened up images for Pixar Soul. The fourth image there. The title underneath it is Pixar Soul is a film that smells of racial insensitivity.
No? Let's not get into that. Okay?
That's like quite the opposite.
I don't see it. Yeah.
What the fuck?
That's my 7th image. Obviously, they don't think you're quite racially insensitive.
So yeah, over the course of, we'll say a couple of rounds pass. It's not moving very quickly. It strides forwards up to this point.
Can I say something?
The group. Yeah, you can speak first. It doesn't rush to say anything.
Yeah, I mean I'll be guarded with my shield and spear still ready, but I'll yell out. Oh yeah,
sorry. The whole enfeeble thing. How long does that last from the shadow shit?
Long rest or
enfeebled?
One every hour. Okay.
You mean
I found it. No, enfeebled.
Well, if you got it from the aura, it fades after a minute.
No, enfeebled because it stole my shadow.
Okay. That was.
It decreases 1 every hour. I found.
For some reason, I just assumed your enfeeble was due to your bullshit, but
nope, didn't use any this dungeon.
You just got enfeebled anyway.
Fucking bullshit.
Okay. Yeah. But yeah, you can speak first, Leon.
Okay, I'll yell out as he's walking towards us. Greetings. You must be The Blood Angel that we've heard so much about.
I am. And who are you that have come to this place?
I choose to become visible at this point. I decide that I think this is going to last long enough and not worth it, and I'd rather have a little backup,
Okay.
a little bit of a test.
You do, yeah. You feel those kind of like glowing yellow eyes. They flicker to you for a moment as you appear, as if like you couldn't see you before.
There's hundreds more of us back here.
But like it doesn't really react, in any kind of emotional way. It just looks at you for a second and then it turns its eyes back to Leon. And who might you be that have so effectively sent Bragandauer packing from my palace?
Oh yeah, you're welcome over that. Yeah, we're above dwellers. We kind of stumbled into your palace. I'm sorry about the intrusion, but it seemed to be quite a chaos.
Oh yeah, sorry. As the flesh color moved up, Claudia would definitely.
Yeah.
Doesn't want to be in melee range.
Just like pine it, just a little bit.
I'm probably even like a bit behind you, Leon, to be honest.
Claudia, you're supposed to be my protector. Come back here.
Stumbled.
Yeah. Look, I don't mean to pass any judgments, but for an angel, we've seen some pretty nefarious things in your home.
And?
Well, okay, I was hoping you'd deny it for some reason, but... Alright, well that's...
I have not been a true angel for some time. If you came here hoping for divine assistance, you have been gravely misinformed, I am afraid.
Look, I want to assure you, we didn't come here planning for any opposition, really. We are meant to go a different path, to the Underdark. Kind of stumbled upon the palace, to be honest, as I've said before. So, if it's all the same to you...
Side point, what direction is the spell telling us to go?
Only Moonsong knows.
Okay.
Without
That's-
without
good
Moonsong
point.
informing
Yeah.
everyone.
I told you points.
His eyes,
You should have points in a direction.
Vorthimir's eyes flicker towards Asik.
Uh-oh.
He says, I see you have taken the liberty of freeing one of my prisoners.
Yeah, he's kind of nice once you get to know him.
Is he indeed? I had not yet had the opportunity.
I want to roll an insight check.
Classic.
And I just gotta say, as I'll like step forward because obviously we're having this discussion now. So it seemed a bit of a dick move to just leave him sitting there, to be potentially have his soul eaten by the spirits that were around.
Yeah, plus he might have got turned into another undead, and they're always annoying.
This is no way to treat your guest.
And dick moves are of little concern to me.
Yeah,
Look at the I'm glad
Leon, you don't gain any sense that there's been anything dishonest or duplicitous. Or
He wasn't
even,
licking his lips when he said that? Okay.
No.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. It's been a little while at this point. Leon, you have been conversing for a minute or so.
1 minute, baby. Let's go.
That is the amount of time to make an impression.
We're going to use the... Okay.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
yeah. It has. You sense right now that
He's friendly to us.
that the disposition of this creature is presently unfriendly.
What?
But it's not hostile. And now you may make a diplomacy check, and publicly, in an attempt to improve this disposition of Vorthamir to indifferent.
Luckily, only a call. Or if he crit succeeds, then
Unless you crit succeed.
Or crit fail,
Okay, so publicly,
Yep, you can
and
do it.
I prefer
can
you just did that, by the way.
either Moonsong or Bomok aid?
Blackbird plus 2.
I'm definitely aiding. I made a comment.
Yeah.
You made a comment. Yeah, okay, Moonsong, then you may roll first in an attempt to...
How about a little +2 from Blackbird on Leon to you know, she can do that, right?
Where's my diplomacy?
not outside of encounter mode.
Oh,
Okay.
Moonsong is a diplomat.
only
Yeah,
you would want to
what
roll.
does aid give? +1?
Yeah.
Yeah, Moonsong, you successfully give +1.
Nice.
Might use an early hero point, boys. Okay, I'll use my hero points.
Yep.
That's a natural
Yeah, I
2.
like it. Yeah, I like it.
Okay. So
Well,
also
with
a
the
31.
+1, as I'm sure anyone can do the maths, you
+1, that's hard maths right there.
you successfully, well, and to do the maths in the sense that if 31 was enough to give the +1, then 30 with the +1 must surely be a success.
Do the context, do the-
So yeah, something of the unfriendly, kind of stern look that goes out of
Oh my God.
Vorthimir's expression. And he says, well, it is certainly of no inconvenience to me that you came along when you did. What conflict had you with Bragandauer?
I mean, as I said,
Quite simply, we opened the door and he attacked us.
Yeah, he got in our way.
Yeah.
And his undead minions did attempt to kill us multiple times. throughout
What
this
happens
place.
when you get in the way, you know?
I see. And what will you do now?
We should
well,
just collect our
Shrug! Like,
I,
fucking
I
knows.
kind of looked at like the other parties to kind of give a sense like how honest we're being. And I just like, you know, to be frank, we're just trying to follow specific directions. We're trying to get down towards a specific area of the Underdark, and it led
the Darklands.
the directions led us directly through this area, but didn't mention it.
Yeah, I don't suppose you know a way to something called the First Web.
It sounds to me, Beck,
Uh-oh.
like you are making a request.
Okay.
Now, of course, an indifferent creature
Mhm.
offers, I think by the rules of make a request, you can make one to an indifferent creature, but it might need to be friendly. That's fine.
You can make requests of a creature friendly or helpful.
Okay.
So no, you can't.
He's like, fuck you. I'm like, oh, you know.
So like what you're attempting to do is make a request, which you technically can't do to a creature of this disposition. So he says, well, okay, no, roll the diplomacy check because there's like a certain.
Don't know about that.
Because you can
Oh,
fucking
natural 17, baby. Probably not a critical failure, you know. Probably not. Maybe.
I mean, probably
Actually,
not.
It goes back to
Probably not. Chris, it probably not, okay?
it goes back to ourselves. Fuck you guys.
Yeah, but only towards me. It says towards you. He just doesn't like me, guys. That's fair. No one likes me.
He kind of, his eyes fix on you,
I give him a look.
Beck, and he says, I might. What of it?
So well, we just,
We would like to go there.
exactly. And
Quite
the
simply.
faster we can get there, the faster we're out of your hair.
I feel like we are owed a reward for cleaning out your palace. I
give you
personally
that,
am owed an apology, and then we can forget about the whole thing and be on our way. And that's not a request, I'm just stating the facts.
Not a request, but you know, maybe I'm requesting an apology.
Now, there's a certain amount of swagger to a request like this. It's so bold and brazen in the situation. So why don't you make an intimidate check to try and coerce
This rat. We don't know.
Little rat man.
Vorthamir into
He pulls out a side piece.
So many actions, cool. Listen.
How do you do intimidate check?
You click the intimidate button.
I'm trying to find it.
It's one of your
What
skills.
skills?
Yeah.
I bet it's the one with plus 30. Click that one.
Alphabet. I'm not even trained.
Uh-oh.
Neither was back.
Yes, true. Me and him are talking shit, and we're like, fuck you. Critical failure for coercer. Becomes hostile if they weren't already.
What your previous prisoner and our now colleague is trying to say is We want to get out of here. We solved your problem. So you can help us fix our problem.
Unless
We
you
all
want to
walk
become
away
our next problem, you know.
amicably.
If, with a tone of coldness in his voice now, if your sole desire is to leave this place, there is an open door behind you. It will take you out into Narvoth and eventually to Sekamina, if this is your desire. And as you leave, why don't you take this rat with you?
Oh, it's
Well, all things considered, and I kind of look at the others. That's about as a good conclusion to all of this we can imagine, isn't it?
I lean in towards Moonsong and I just ask her, I'm like, where's the spell saying to go?
Chris?
Presently, it is telling you to go back through the door you came through.
The small door, not the big broken doors?
No, correct. The small door here.
I mean, yeah, Ask, you want you cool with that, boy?
What, leaving this place?
Yeah.
You know, which you're alive, and
yeah, I mean, alive.
Everything intact.
I mean, we'll leave some unsettled business here. I'm sure. Varathmu realizes that.
Yeah, I'm sure he realizes that.
What business would you like to
tell? He doesn't seem to realize that.
We can get it out of the way right now, if you so desire. And he kind of like shifts his grip on like a big fuck off like mace.
Right, I have a big stick of sword I can ship my grift on as well, boy.
I'll hold up my shield hand and
yeah.
No, I'll hold up my shield and be like, oh, wait. Maybe there was some misunderstandings here. I believe what my little friend here is trying to say is that he did come here for a purpose. Perhaps we could barter, like, to civilized folk.
I am not above bartering. For what purpose came you? I admit I was looking forward to getting the information out of you, but alas, we have not had the opportunity.
It's really easy, you just need to ask him and he tells you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna walk over to Azek and I'll be like, okay, Azek.
Doesn't seem to appreciate your sass back.
Azek, I'll look above your shoulders, Azek, and be like, you got this, buddy. Just try and remain as civil as you can. You know, pretend you're talking to, an uncle of yours, whatever. Just, that kind of tone we're looking for.
Turns out his uncle's an asshole. He's like, you motherfucker!
Yeah, Bob, oh god, no, good to see you again, piece of shit.
You're looking for a certain thing, you would very much like to get it, but if it's, impossible, then you'll take no for an answer.
I look up at Leon and say, my uncle is dead?
Okay, well, someone you respect, whatever.
All of them are?
Okay. I'm very sorry to hear
that. Item again that you were after? Do you know the name of it, or is it just like a map?
It's a dark wayfinder.
What? It's so evil.
He has had the wayfinder before, but...
Oh, right. This is... I think what they're trying to say is, our little rat friend here came looking for an artifact that he had heard about. Potentially it's in your possession? Wayfinder?
There are many artifacts in my possession. I do not part with them freely.
Again, we're just here
to
to
part. What do you part with them for? What would be your standard price?
Kind of gaze settles on you, Moonsong. You seem not to piss him off quite so much as the others.
I know.
Either. I don't either.
You're in that direction as well. There's a general gazing in that direction of the room. There's a more friendly, he says.
Now I'll move over back to the main.
Yeah, right. This is a good direction. I want to stand in front of the happy look.
If you wish to. What are you two doing? Stop.
They're doing a dance, apparently. Like, they're over there doing a fusion dance. I don't know.
If you wish to win my favor, You would not go wrong with finishing the task that you have started here today.
Destroying the undead?
Bringing an end to the Lich Bragandauer.
Ah.
Kind of shrugs, like, oh,
So,
wasn't that hard.
no, yeah.
Is he not the corpse in the other?
Like, I think, do we
threw
understand
away
the
his
basics of a
spirit form.
lich, like with phylacteries and stuff?
Well, this depends.
That's a good
People may
question.
potentially roll. I think, and specifically, any spellcaster can become a lich. So anybody
Secret,
can
right?
roll. Yeah, secretly, occultism, nature, religion, or arcana. Any of those would be an appropriate knowledge skill for understanding what a lich is.
Which is like level 1 shit, though, right? Everyone heard stories about them, you know?
I went through my tenets. There's nothing technically stopping me from making a deal with this guy, I don't think.
Nice!
It's probably going to walk the line because it's angel, but also vampire.
Yeah,
Right?
and
It walks
also
the line.
Lich is definitely worse than Angel Vampire, I think.
Yeah, Angel Vampire, that's neutral, you know? They balance out.
Exactly. A lich, though, is just full evil, so that's easy.
How come it says you can never willingly perform an evil act such as murder, Jacob? You do that all the fucking time, you evil piece of shit.
Well,
No,
yeah, no, but
it's
I'm
never
a specific. I'm a
There's
paladin, which
sometimes
overrides
murder,
that.
I think. There's sometimes murder.
I'm a paladin and have a specific god that gives me other tenets.
Yeah, his rules are flexible. More like
No,
guidance.
I've looked it up. There's a general tenet
Right.
you must follow, and more specific ones override the previous ones.
That's cool. That's cool. What do we all know, Chris?
Leon.
Hmm.
But yes, I'll start with the others. To Bromok, Moonsong, and Beck, you've heard of liches.
Yeah.
They are legendary.
He didn't say
But you don't know the specifics. You know that a typically evil spellcaster, fearing the natural end of biological life and seeking to subvert it, occasionally, not entirely dissimilar to the draconic raveners that you've been informed about in the past, will find a way, be it performing a ritual or other things, you're not really certain of the specifics, to transform themselves into a powerful undead necromancer called a lich. That is, notoriously selfish, single-minded, and notoriously selfish and single-minded. You aren't aware of the specific existence of a phylactery or the mechanic, the functioning behind that, and you guys aren't really certain why Vorthamir would refer to Bragandauer as if he hadn't just been, smeared all over the floor by Beck's sword.
I mean, we saw
when we killed, we saw like a
Or
spirit, like,
you
fly
saw
up,
the
right?
spirit fly away. Yeah.
But that's like
But you aren't. You can intuit meaning from that, but you've never been educated in any of the specifics as to how, like, what that would mean.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can intuit that like his spirit might somehow.
There's something happening. Yeah. He didn't die like a normal thing.
Leon, on the other hand, you are familiar with both all those facts about liches, but also beyond that, the fact that a lich is created when such a magical being, such a spellcaster, seals away sort of Horcruxes, part of their being, or in fact the majority of their being, their soul, into a device known as a phylactery, which, as long as it remains whole and intact, will prevent them from ever dying a true death and that liches typically secret away their phylactery in an unreachable place. Not unreachable, a place they make as unreachable as possible, often with traps and guardians and just generally a hidden location to prevent it from being found and destroyed. It is literally their life. And that, yeah, so you intuit from what Vorthamir has said that he's implying that you would need to hunt down Bregandauer's phylactery, wherever that may be, and destroy it so that Bregandauer is no more eternally. He dies a true death.
Huh. I mean, I have no problem with that in principle. I mean, they're pretty bad news in general. But they usually have a place similar to yours, really. A lot of defenses and followers. It's not going to be easy.
Wait, what are we talking about?
You are making a request of me. Did you expect I would require something easy of you in return?
Oh no, not that necessarily. But should we do this? Could we expect in return the item that my friend Asakir is looking for, the Wayfinder?
Yes, I will part with the Dark Wayfinder in exchange for proof that Bregandauer has been forever banished from this world.
Wait, Leon, what's he asking us to do? Like, what does he mean forever banished?
Oh, well, you saw that ghost fly away.
Yeah, that was a bit weird. I didn't. Was that?
Yeah, it goes. Well, you know, my goddess. At night, she pumps my head full of knowledge, and
is that all she pumps?
Usually, yeah, unfortunately. But yeah, apparently the spirit goes back to a very guarded place where he rests and, you know, restores himself or something. So he's not dead.
So you want us to go kill this thing or like destroy that thing?
Yeah, I don't think they're on good terms.
I kind of I turned him off, man. I don't care if he hates me. It's like, you know where that thing is, or any idea?
I am not intimately familiar with exactly how or where Bregandauer's lair can be located. But the Lich will require fresh undead to replenish the forces he has lost here today, and will likely not exercise great patience in finding them. Many denizens of Sekamina are about to disappear under unpleasant circumstances. Investigating those goings-on should ultimately lead one to the location of his hideout.
I lean into Moonsong again and say, do you think that spell could lead us or towards that area? Because I think we don't have the word yet. Okay.
Would I have heard about that?
Have heard about what, sorry?
People going missing, or like...
Not explicitly and not recently.
No, okay.
I kind of turn to Leon. I'm like, we should talk about this. Like, you know, can you ask him if he doesn't like me? Can you ask him if we can like take a minute and just go, like, you know, maybe have a little chat?
Like, I mean,
I turn to him and say, "Can I ask?"
back writing Leon.
I'm whispering in his ear right now.
You're straddling my, you know. Can I ask if it's not too much? What was the reason that this Bregandauer fella stormed your palace? Was it just territory thing, or was
give me a diplomacy check, Leon?
Sounds like a request. Can't do it though. Feels bad.
Secret, I'm assuming. Yeah.
That'd be like asking. You can't ask a question of an enemy. And
No, you can't request and do something.
That didn't actually have to be secret, so I'll just
not like
he rolled a 38.
Baby.
He says,
That's a nice number.
much like yourselves, he sought something in my possession. Only he was more ambitious with regard to what he sought from me.
I seem to get the number of you for a moment at least. I mean, I'm not saying. Yeah, okay. Well, yeah. Could we? This is a mighty transaction if it should happen. Is there any chance me and my companions here could have a quick talk about this? See if everybody's on the same page before we officially agree.
By all means, make yourselves at home as if you have not already done so enough.
Very kind, very kind.
I wouldn't call a cellar home, but fine.
So,
I like walk the door, like kind of push Asik out of it.
He gives like a pretty
down here, guys. Like
furious glare towards Asik. He's clearly not accustomed to being like cheeked and challenged in these ways.
right.
As Beck picks up the rat and
puts it over my shoulder, like
him off.
let's go. I want to go a little far.
Blackbird.
I want to go like fit. I want to go a little far. I don't try. I think you guys
Again, that's fine.
Feel good here.
Yeah.
Down into this little area.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just go
this is
somewhere.
where his territory stops,
I don't
so-
have a map for you, but we'll just say you guys go all the way down the tunnel.
We're discussing what we're doing, and he doesn't know.
I mean, I don't.
Nah, it's
Like, I don't think we have a choice but to say yes.
All right. I'm like, all right. We can say yes. Partly because I reckon we should get out of here as soon as we fucking can. But like,
I mean, truth be told, this is a great deal for us. I kind of wanted to kill that lich anyway.
yeah, but all I'm saying,
like this, yeah.
this guy says he's got the map, but he's also got numerous other fucking artifacts. Like,
True.
Look, okay, well, in an ideal world.
What we could do is do as he asks. Go find that lich, destroy the lich. Then once we're
Could take a
rested
month
up,
though.
it could take a fuck long time.
could take
We'll
long.
see.
Once we, rest up nicely, return over here.
A quick glance, Chris.
Ooh.
And
Quick glance towards what? Anything in particular?
You see if the vampire's listening in, like, attentively from all the way over there.
I like seeing Claudius making like a growling, like kind of midway.
No, actually, you look back, and he's like disappeared somewhere into the depths of the cathedral. You can technically dark vision has no limit here, so you guys can kind of like make out the vague shape of him moving around at like the far end of the room.
Yeah.
But you can't
Also-
really see exactly what's happening.
See, I was gonna say Claudia's doing that cat thing where like their back legs like straight up in the air and they're licking themselves.
Nice.
Yeah,
Well,
just
Very distracting.
looking at anus right in front of the flesh cone.
Provoking. Look, Moonsong. I mean, it's true. We I don't hate killing a lich. I've heard some stuff about him.
and
But
then
like,
what my big idea was to come back here and take him out as well.
yeah, but like we could just go rest and just do this first, right? Because he's right here.
I think the
Gotta do
difference
what
is
first?
right is
Take him out first.
Leon,
Yes,
how
we could,
long
but we would need
does
to
it
rest
take
up
for
there.
that lich? To
Yeah.
regenerate?
We get out of here now, no matter what. Yeah, that's what I think. I mean, we brief it for now, I reckon.
How long would it take, Chris? I mean, depends apparently on like how many undead he would gather in his
It could
essence.
take fucking years, right? That's
construct.
like down a lich's factory. Like it's like a fucking quest people spend their whole lives on.
Oh no, I mean like for a lich specifically to like resurrect or
To
whatever.
regenerate.
How long it takes for him to like
much
himself
power would be needed or
to become himself again?
Like would it be similar to like an
Not long.
undead
Not long.
revenant or whatever?
Similar to a vampire.
Mm.
Once
Potentially a couple
what is
days.
left of the
Yeah.
spirit here has reached the phylactery, yeah, it'll be a relatively quick process. For him to amass an army around him, kind of comparable to the specters and zombie hulks and so forth that you fought here. Again, variable lengths of time depending on how sneaky you're being about it, right? Like if you're disappearing one or two people here, one or two people there, like a while. If you're just like wholesale slaughtering towns to create zombie armies, then faster. But that also draws more attention. So
Yeah. I'm just like, I'm not.
My thought is with I think we're on a bit of a clock with the Lich because again, he's going to be in his weakest state right now. Whether that's if we can get there, I don't know how quickly we can get there, but before he regenerates or even after, if he doesn't
We don't
have
know
a
where we
big
went.
arm, not totally, but I'm hoping.
Apparently they're not neighbors, so it's gonna be a bit of a find.
True. But
this
again,
Lich
I
was-
think if we can get the sooner we get there, the less protected he will be, the more weak he will be to our attack.
But this Lich was confident enough that he can kill the vampire. So what makes us think we can kill the
Yeah,
Lich?
we think we could look.
Well, we've already done it.
Done it.
Yeah, but it's a lot harder to kill someone in their fucking fortress than it is to kill
That's
them
very
when they're
true.
spending their energy attacking someone else.
True, but we also went through a large number of his minions, which we've now depleted.
Um,
Take time to replenish.
With your Leon, with your knowledge check about liches, you know that according to you don't know like the specifics. You're going to give specific examples, but legendarily, given that like most of the tales, most of your sources of information about liches are like tales of grand heroes, fighting and vanquishing them, and like their struggles against them. That liches are notorious for their patience isn't quite the right word, but I guess they're like their long memories and their abilities to prepare. So fighting a lich once and failing to defeat them outright, it is often the case that the next time that same in the stories that same adventurer or group of adventurers fight that lich, the lich is significantly better prepared for that particular fight. They learn a lot from having fought the first time. They are expert creators of magical items. In fact, apart from just like setting up traps, crafting like all manner of wands and staffs and scrolls and all sorts of things that could could be useful to them is part of what is a big part of what they do. And so yeah, fighting a lich the second time, one that has had the time to prepare. It's like Batman, like Batman vs Superman. Depends if he has time to prepare or not, right? Like
So in the Batgame,
liches who have time to prepare are just legendarily more dangerous foes, especially if they know what they're preparing for. They are very knowledgeable about their enemies and very crafty and cunning when it comes to thinking of things that they could do or create that will help them overcome any weaknesses that were displayed the first time they fought.
Right.
So what was that,
But
David?
the other thing is, I mean, who in their right mind would think that we'd go after him?
I mean, his paranoia
So it-
probably.
Yeah. Guys, like,
Interesting you should bring up the point, who in their right mind. Liches also famously not in their right mind.
True.
Depends how long they've been alive for, but like they are also known for growing steadily more and more insane over the centuries.
look, I mean, like, can we just like say fuck it about if you want us to leave? Like, all right, Asik, you like really what? Okay, why the fuck do you want this like Wayfinder for?
I'm looking for my relatives.
All right,
Wait, I thought they were all dead.
Yeah, also.
So the question is it easier or harder to find a lich's phylactery than it is?
It's easier to find relatives. Gotta be fucking easier.
I'm
to
looking
find
for moms.
goddamn
So
dungeons.
that's a valid point.
I don't care. Like, all right, Asik, you said
There's kilometers of caves down here.
yeah, but like somewhat.
Well, also we're not. I mean,
We can't-
the
we
artifact
can't
seems
use the time
mighty.
of time.
Someone might know, but willingness to share information in this
Can't-
realm is very low, I believe.
So can't you use your fucking
But you-
magic to find a way to his parents?
You're just trying to look for some spider cave. What is wrong with looking for my family?
No, there's nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying, why don't we leave and do that instead of deciding, hey,
Look.
let's have the vampire kill a fucking lich. Let's do it. Why don't we just not get involved with these fucking maniacs?
Sure. I think
Because
that's fair.
There is a good
Although-
point in that. There is a good point in that, but the fact that we beat the Lich and that Lich will probably come back
Mhm.
might bite us in the ass later once he's fully prepared. He might hunt
They'll
us
come after
down.
us.
Yeah, he's a mighty
I would not
spellcaster.
want that to happen.
Right. I don't think they're probably pretty prideful creatures.
Look, we were like had a big fucking talk about deciding whether or not to abandon our quest to come do something really important like killing a dragon on the surface. I don't know if we can then spend months being like, all right, we have a new quest, and then the lich will give us another fucking quest. And we'll keep going around and fuck.
Would you rather deal with enemies one at a time, or fight the dragon and Lich at the same time? Perhaps these undead creatures might just band together.
And the thing
There's
is,
no fucking way this vampire and that lich band together.
No, not the vampire and the Lich, the dragon and the Lich.
I mean, it's
Oh,
very
no.
on the surface, like down here. What a chance.
the thing is,
We
back.
just,
I
like,
mean,
the lich will come back to finish the joke.
You never know, man.
wait. Okay, the thing is, guys, we've been pretty. In all things considered, since we've gone on the ground, we've been pretty casual about the whole experience. But we are here to visit the lowest level, a legendarily difficult to find and survive place. If we cannot face these enemies right now, I'm not sure if we have hope.
True.
Well, if you cannot face them, you have no hope of finding the place.
Right. Again, I think I'm not afraid of necessarily facing them. It's the question of, to Beck's point, do we sidetrack further our quest to pursue a lich?
Chris, quick question: is a fallen angel a fiend?
I mean, when vampires a fiend, right?
They're on that for sure, but like fiend.
What's that fiend? Fiend ways.
No.
Okay.
You would not expect for any particular reason for Vorthamir to be considered a fiend.
The Lich will come back to finish the job eventually.
He does seem to be doing a pretty good job before we stepped in.
And then he might come after us. I would not want an enemy like that at my back.
Right.
He doesn't know.
Would you rather go get him from the front? Like,
No, because I was gonna say
No,
the other option.
you attack
right,
your
is-
enemy when they're weak.
but they're not gonna be weak. How do we have
Wait.
no fucking idea where they are?
Yes, but
They're gonna be way
right
stronger than they
now.
were before now.
I mean,
Yeah,
the guy that we
yeah,
just talked to was in a pretty weak state. I mean, not himself.
The enemy is weak. There's one right fucking in front of us.
Again, the other option is we leave, right? As you said, Beck, we rest up, and then we come back here, take out this angel abomination, and take all their goodies.
I mean,
Right,
we're
Rob,
definitely
that's-
leaving, right?
Oh,
Like,
So once we do that, we will definitely have to deal with the Lich, because if we take the goodies, we will probably take what the Lich
Right.
wants as well.
True.
And then the Lich will come
But
But I
then
think that's a
hopefully
better plan.
we're better armed to do that. Like, I don't think
Oh,
our
yeah,
party
that's
necessarily
definitely
is
true.
very
Like, I'd rather fight-
proficient in killing undead.
I'd
To be
rather
fair.
find the Lich if he came after us and us going to him. Because did you know, like Leon was talking about fucking like traps and undead army and a fortress and shit like that.
We
Right?
definitely have an undead army on our back if he manages to prepare.
the Lich has no idea who
Not
we are, though.
necessarily if
You're saying you'd
I'm
rather
sure
go.
there are spells to find people.
Mhm.
You can't go into you can't choose to fight in a fortress as opposed to drawing them out of it. That just doesn't make sense.
Wait, okay, wait.
Outside the-
We
I
might
mean,
be
it
going in the
makes
wrong
a big-
direction again.
It makes a big difference if the fortress is manned by 4 people rather than the army that comes out to you is 1,000 strong.
Right. So
I
why don't we
don't
just do
think
this
it's gonna
then?
be a big
It
difference.
sounds like we're up to 3 mines now, so let's just put it to a vote, right? If need be, we can do a runoff. But the 3 options is, I think we've seen them or discussed so far, is leave, come back, take out the angel. Leave, try to find the Lich's soul box or whatever, and kill it. Because we don't have the name,
Yeah.
apparently. It's gonna annoy me not being able to say this fucking phylactery.
Well, I think my
or
god
the
is called
third
it a
one is
phylactery, by the way.
Completely fuck off and try to find a example.
There you go, you got the name now.
Yeah. So it's like Lich,
We're
vampire.
definitely leaving, though. Like,
Yeah, I mean, I'm not. Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't.
all of them involve leaving because
I mean, I can find them right now, but I reckon Moonsault.
does anybody object to just agreeing to the quest and then like fucking off anyway, even if we
the only
decide
problem with
later?
agreeing to the quest is
That's even more enemies in our back.
He didn't say. Wait, he said he didn't mind if we fucked off. Literally, the first thing he says was, "You can just leave." He's not gonna care if we just say we're gonna
Right.
leave. He literally just said we could.
true.
No, agree to the quest and then maybe not do it, like decide later.
I don't
It-
care.
No,
Look,
can try to do that.
believe-
I just don't know how that
believe-
would sit with old Leon here.
I
I mean,
believe
I gotta be
on a
honest.
good day, rested, prepared, we can take these enemies one-on-one.
yeah, I'm
Yeah,
saying like
one-on-one.
either way, we just agree
Well,
and we leave and then we
one-on-one
can
is
decide, you know,
group versus
and
group.
camp somewhere.
I honestly on their good day, I kind of like. I don't think we could like if they had. Oh, I mean, did you see the amount of bodies we like walked past on the way down here? It was literally like an army.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
yeah.
dead now.
Yes,
Yeah,
and
but on
army
their
fighting
good day, they're
army.
going to be alive.
Also, yeah, and I'll say
Usually
we,
when they're good, they'll be alive.
say we come back and fight the vampire. Say we're even successful in killing him, which, by the way, is really hard. We've
It's
discussed.
definitely up in the air.
What if one of us gets bit?
Just whatever. I'm a vampire.
There's extremely powerful holy magic has to be used to cure that kind of thing, and I don't have that kind.
Being killed and being.
What
That
kind?
stuff is still hard to find down here.
I have
Yeah.
Look, alright, let's just fucking have the vote. We're gonna argue about it forever. Alright, you call it Vomok, given it was your idea.
well, I meant what kind of powerful magic? Yeah.
To heal
I mean,
prison?
yeah, I mean, Chris, do I know like how to revert vampirism, or like if they're not like fully become one yet? I have to like revert the curse.
Is it Pathfinder 2e? That's how it works.
What did we
You
know?
don't expect
We
that a
rolled
remove
for
cast
vampires,
spell
right?
would do anything.
A wish.
I'm assuming like exorcism or something, but I'm not sure if that exists.
Right? Or did we not?
You have no particular reason to believe, if assuming, I can't think of any other vampires in the situation, that Vorthamir is anything other than a complete and fully converted vampire.
Makes sense, yeah.
Yeah, okay, so
in which case you
restoring
don't know
him
of
is
any
going to be
way
hard.
to revert the vampirism.
But do we even know how it can be?
Yeah, is it just to get bitten?
You know that in order to fully destroy... Yeah, we did roll enough on vampires earlier. In order to fully destroy a vampire such as Vorthamir, you need to drive a stake through their heart, which mechanically is a 3-action activity that can only be done while they're unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
If Vorthamir is sufficiently powerful of a vampire, and you strongly suspect he might be, then upon being defeated in battle, he will not simply just fall unconscious to the ground like a lesser vampire for you to do that. He will transform to mist and retreat to his coffin, where he will reform and take an hour to begin to fully awaken, which will be that hour will be his most vulnerable state. And in order to fully destroy him, you need to drive the stake while he's unconscious in that state, in his coffin. The stake on its own does a lot. Basically, as long as it is there, he is fully incapacitated and will remain fully incapacitated forever, or until the stake is removed.
Then we need holy water or something.
And then, past that point, in order to actually kill the vampire, as opposed to just leave it staked there forever, you need to remove its head and anoint the head with holy water.
Okay.
How you kill Becky?
And
like,
say one of us gets bit.
Yeah, what do we know about creating new vampires?
You know.
Usually in lore, it's not just being bitten is not enough.
No. You know that in order to create a new vampire, specifically to create a spawn, which is how it would be done, the vampire would have to... Okay, so mechanically, he has an ability called Drink Blood, which you can do on a willing or, I think, I have to check exactly what the list of conditions are, but that sort of thing. Grabs, paralyzed, restrained, unconscious, or willing creature. And if Drink Blood reduces a target to 0 HP, the vampire can then turn that victim into a vampire by donating some of its own blood to the victim and burying the victim in earth for 3 nights.
Look, we don't need to worry about that. Okay, that happens with...
That's worst case scenario.
That's gonna be enough. Yeah. Just biting is not enough.
Cool.
No, there's a whole process.
That's nice.
Alright. I mean, all I'm saying is, like, so you seem like a nice guy, I'm happy to help you find your parents, but, like, I don't know, like, if it's worth us finding a lich or finding a vampire to find a better way to find your parents, when we could just, like, there's really a better way. Well, not a better way, but a different way to do it.
I mean, that is true, but vanquishing such evil
on
our way.
I tried everything else. This is the final thing I could think of.
The final thing? I was thinking something else.
Bad plan.
Yeah, the thing the vampire said about the lich, kidnapping people and turning them and sacrificing them. I'm pretty sure the vampire, does stuff like that as well. I mean, we've seen some experiences like that.
It really sucks if people do this, but we're in the fucking Darklands. I figured it had the name Dark for a reason. Everyone's fucked up. There's plenty of fucked up shit on the surface. How many people I know, I'd rather get back up there. So it's like,
why not bring a little sunshine?
By the way, it's like we've only been here for like a day, and we've now run into a lich and a vampire angel. Like, how fucking common is this down here?
Compared to your rats.
Liches and vampires not that common.
Not that common.
So it's just our lucky day.
Alright, let's just vote about it.
Sure, I mean, you also ran into me, so it's like, yeah.
Point stands.
Yeah, okay.
1 for 2 so far.
We always have different ideas, but let's just fucking vote and decide. Like, I'll follow you guys if you'll do something, but I mean, I'm not...
All in favor of just straight fucking off and trying to find a different way to find Asek's parents.
Look, Brom, I followed you as far as I can remember at this point. But I'm voting that we rest and destroy this being if we have the power. Which
being?
This one.
Again,
And
so
he kind
the
of
first one,
points
you
it
said you raise
towards.
your hand back for the first vote?
Yeah, but when Leon like says, you know, he votes like, you know, a long time he votes for yesterday. I'm like, I mean, I know I can only really vote for one, but I'm damn sure would rather do that than go after the Lich as well.
In a perfect world, I would prefer to destroy both of them. But if we just destroy this one, I'm fine with this as well. There's nothing else.
Okay, so we have one vote for
the elves.
finding another way to find Ace experience. Next vote is for resting up and then coming back here to slay the vampire.
Yeah, and that was Leon's. Yeah.
Leon's and okay, Asic, no vote yet.
I vote with you. You let me out of my prison. You know, I'm gonna vote with Bromok, whatever.
Okay.
You
And
open the
then
cell.
apparently voting for the phylactery hunt, trying to kill that. Apparently, it's the other two votes, I guess, unless someone's abstaining.
But what are you voting for?
I mean, yeah. What are you voting? We've kind of said what we are
Me?
voting for already. So.
Yeah, I'm actually in favor with the vampire. No, I don't think we can take the vampire. I'll be honest.
You think we can take the Lich more than the vampire?
I don't think so.
I
would think
do.
we can.
The Lich was like, the vampire could have came out and killed the Lich if he was stronger.
Right. I just think that
He was scared of the Lich enough
the-
to hide in the cathedral while
a little
everything
bit.
he.
I think part of that though is a Lich's abilities are kind of negative to the Deva or the undead side of that, right? So it's kind of like the rock paper scissors. We're rock, so sure, we beat the scissors.
We
that
beat the
is the Lich, and the Lich destroys the paper, which is that, but the angel vampire.
I don't think he's angelic as we think he is. I think the angelic part is way out here. I don't think it's like he's good at angels, and this guy's an angel. I don't think like.
No, he doesn't seem to really consider himself an
don't know if
angel
we can
anymore.
Really,
So if he does evil damage,
take out
for instance, that would be good
in
against
part
us.
because we know a little bit about like their weaknesses for a vampire, right? And they're super fucking resilient outside of silver, and we have one thing of silver.
We have 2 things of silver.
So literally, the other 3 of us are basically pointless in battle.
Well, like 2 of you are like spellcasters, right? Or like bombs and shit. Like bombs aren't like only you and only other person uses a physical.
I'm not
weapon.
sure exactly how the two creatures combine, what kind of effect that would cause, the angel and the vampire. But I'm sure my magic can help.
That's like you're a pretty crafty
you
fellow.
And whoever used the silver paste, right?
2 of us have silver.
that's-
It would be me, Leon, and me, Leon. But
Right. So Asic and I are just sitting.
Asic uses bombs. They also would have normal effect. I'm assuming they're not weapons.
So again, the problem is we faced how much undead, and I mean, no offense, but
The Lich isn't
poison.
undead. If we go to fight the undead,
right.
Asic
But at least then we have 4 people who are at least somewhat.
There is also plan A and just like stealth steal it. The tower should be mostly empty right now, or the palace.
Yeah, go, Asic, go get it.
Just go into rat mode. Go.
But it's not just
Black
a difficult.
says,
difficult.
Oh yeah.
in my opinion,
Well, we're trying to vote
get
here.
out of here and forget the whole business.
Yeah, I mean that was my vote. That was my vote at the beginning. Sounds like at least 2 already for that.
This is all a bit beyond me.
So
Vampire,
that's true.
angels, and liches. We came here with a task, and I think Beck is right. We're getting distracted from it.
Alright, well,
I think that's fair. I'd
Like,
be okay
we're-
with that.
we're
I said,
members
Leon,
of-
can you live with that?
Members of the
as long as we keep it in the back of our minds that this place is here, and once we have some time and opportunity, we come back here, put a stop to this evil for good.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
But
Agreed.
Once we
think
come
it's fine.
later, they will be all recovered and fortified again.
I don't. How
But-
quickly do you think we can find this Lich Moonsong? We have no idea where it is.
Well, leave the Lich for now. We're here. His
Ah.
force, the vampire's forces have also been decimated.
I mean, we're definitely leaving and resting before fighting anyone.
Definitely,
I
absolutely.
mean,
No, I think do we just go?
fighting
Do we
now.
just leave? Or do we
Yeah,
go and tell him we're leaving?
No, I was
then we're not
thinking
gonna-
about this actually. I think if we try and go up there and try him with a straight face, tell him that we accept his deal, there's a good chance he's gonna see through that.
Yeah, let's just tell him.
No,
If he
yeah,
wants to fight-
well, I think we
Definitely,
just
like
leave.
explicitly say we agree. Just like, you know, we'll come back when we manage to get the proof. Maybe that will never happen.
Yeah, but why don't
You'll
we
back.
just, walk away and he'll assume that we were too scared to do anything.
I mean, okay, let's just walk away and see if he comes after us.
Sure.
I stand up and start walking away.
Wait, which way do we go?
He said to go out this way.
Yeah, this is kind of out into the world, basically, or the Underdark world.
Alright.
I see Darklands, but not the.
Oh, come on, Claudia. Let's get out of this cursed place.
Darklands, Underdark.
Blackbird, thanks for sticking up for me, but I thought I was going crazy. I know I'm normally like not the biased one, but you know these.
I just hope this doesn't come bite us in
A soft spot for you,
in
Beck. You
the-
sometimes say wise things. Not often.
Yeah, I mean my wisdom's not bad actually. Just my head's fucking
Frequently
garbage.
not. But
At least my
everyone,
wisdom's decent, you know. My wisdom's decent.
even a broken clock is right twice a day. So
I turn like and wave to the flesh guns as I leave.
So you guys just like walk away.
Yeah.
yeah, I
Begrudgingly.
wonder if we should say something, but it's
Well, thanks for dinner.
I am not a talker, so
Yeah, I
leave that to
mean,
Leon or Moonsong if they want to tell.
if Leon wants to- I'm like, you just shout back to him, you know, he'll hear us.
Alright, I mean, I'll shout. Hey, Vorthamir. Hello? I'm assuming you can hear me. We decided we're gonna head out of here. But I wanted to let you know that if we do come across the Lich, we'll definitely make sure to slay him. We obviously left on bad terms as well. And if we do meet again, of course, I hope it's on good terms. Goodbye.
It's real nice meeting you. That's real nice meeting. I like it.
Is that true?
Huh?
I mean, I hope it's on good terms.
Well, good terms for us, I hope it's on good terms for us.
But like, is that slightly deceptive?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, like I think.
Yeah, like I'm trying to give the impression that we kind of have accepted the deal, maybe, but in Leon's mind, we haven't.
Yeah, sure. Make a deception check then.
Leon's good at that, right?
I'm at least good doggy stat.
You're like trained, right?
I am trained.
Why? Like you're trained in deception, but why? I trusted you.
Really good acoustics in this place, by the way.
Technically, did not require to be
God, he keeps you on.
GR'd.
What was it?
Yeah, diplomacy checks on.
So I'll tell you guys that it was a 21.
You know, it's not bad.
But he told so many lies. Which one does he recognize?
Alright, yeah, let's get it. Hey, let's walk on out.
Yeah.
boys.
So
Hear
you.
a voice
Oh shit.
from significantly closer than you can see anything standing.
Hmm.
He was scrying us. What a bastard.
Probably.
Say, I'm not entirely sure I trust that you are hoping for that. And at that point,
Could just let us not have hay bomb. How quick can you move it away from
give you guys some more map off the bottom, because I've got a reasonable
God.
expectation you guys might run for your fucking lives.
Yeah. Literally.
But
It's been there for a minute, right?
Oh yeah, it's been
yeah,
ages.
it's been a little while. Let's
I
say
actually
height 50. That's
Oh, yeah, Claudia would. Can I put Claudia here? That might be too much.
And then we go to the dynamic lighting there and just give some line. It's just going like that way for some distance.
Claudia, you weren't there. Come on.
I mean, I just thought to come into the home.
Yeah, no.
By the way, if we're
Yeah,
Sounds like initiative to me.
yes. At this point, roll initiative with perception.
Wait, but where do we hear the voice coming from? Do we hear it coming from anywhere?
behind us.
Close, at least.
Yeah. When speaking is an action that would
But it's
reveal.
like all black.
It is this 5 foot square right here.
Oh, okay.
He's in.
Someone
This is
else
all black
is
by the way,
behind
below us, Chris.
us.
Would it be?
No, not for me.
Black light below me.
Oh, okay, yeah. There.
Well, it's just the tiles are black.
So you can see the. I just didn't put any more tiles right.
Yeah, yeah.
You can see the
That's
like,
right.
right?
Yeah, okay.
Oh, wait, where was I? I was like here.
I mean, I can hang on. Let me get a map layer and
Copy one of those and paste it.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
I mean, it doesn't like line up perfectly because it's got like
I love it.
Beautiful.
darknesses. Like if I do this, it looks a bit better, I guess.
It was-
You can still kind of see the lines, but whatever.
It's fine.
Yeah, everyone.
toilet.
Perception initiative.
Yeah, okay.
Evil plus, you say.
You just had to go back and lie to him, didn't you, Leon? You had to go.
Well, people were telling me to.
yell some deceptive shit.
I thought you'd just be like, hey, you know what? We're not in a position to accept right now, so we're gonna leave. But thank you.
I was like, so with the whole statement, and then at the end you were like, and if we meet again, I hope it's not funny. I was like,
Yeah, that was the thing that did it, man. My bad.
Okay. I'm gonna do Ninja Vanish, and we're gonna go. Okay.
I mean, like if it's any company,
Basic, if you roll, oh, he's gone.
to like let everyone. Like he heard some of that conversation and wasn't just gonna like let you, it wasn't gonna just let you walk away forever. But like, not necessarily.
I mean, to be fair, we did kind of end like if he was listening at all, like we did end on like fuck it, we're not gonna deal with this shit.
Definitely, like a lot of maybe we just betray him. Maybe just go fuck him up right now. Like,
Yeah.
Right. I mean, he is a bit of an asshole. I think it happens when you're like an immortal being.
Wait, even if he's
No,
invincible,
that's
we
second
see his,
immortal being.
we see his initiative, don't we? Crazy. No.
Yeah, I mean, he's not. Yeah, technically speaking, he is not in any sense. What's the term? He's not undetected or. He is hidden. So yeah, he's got the hidden condition. So, I'll just do this.
Oh, fucking Christ. Well,
It makes
Claudia.
sense.
Or probably
It was very-
Leon, because he's a liar.
Hey, no.
Hey,
Uh,
no.
David needs to roll initiative.
I thought I did.
He did. He didn't click token, Chris.
Oh, my bad. Can you insert me at
Okay.
24?
I can give you.
So Blackbird, Chris. Don't forget about Blackbird.
Blackbird is just she just doesn't want to fight.
Still, to be honest.
But she's still gonna give us plus twos occasionally, so.
Oh, God, that
Do different initiative perception about that, whatever.
Oh, God. This is not gonna go well.
Yeah, the flesh golems will pretty low.
Right.
But what he said we can leave. He said we
Right,
can lie
and then
to
we
us.
lied to him and talked about murdering him and betraying him.
We talked about it, we decided against it.
I know. That was my point, but I get it. If you're like a double immortal being.
Leon, why you still got this quickened icon? You're not quickened.
Yeah, that's true.
It's always been a fact. He's had 10 minutes to refocus though and get his play on hands back. Right? It sounds pretty religious focusing to me, talking about killing a vampire. That's like
Or
really,
Yeah, yeah.
really focused. We don't. It's so focused.
So who gives the word to run, by the way?
What's that?
Who gives the word that we should all run?
Brett, like
As
we.
you guys are glancing backwards, where's this voice coming from? Trying to ascertain the location.
I see him.
He suddenly appears.
I see a little silhouette of a man.
His eyes fixed on you, Leon.
Ugh.
Leon, the liar.
What? I can't believe you
He
lied.
says, as I check to make sure you're technically in range of this.
Oh,
You got really good will DC, right?
You know, I'm height, but it's not my
Probably
best.
Dex.
But you're really good against like
Or
evil
reflex.
will, shit, right? I'm sure you're paladin in 5e.
I'm good against fear and stuff, but
Fear.
Just wondering, like,
Yeah, range.
how a combination of these two things works for abilities, because I'm betting it's bad for us.
He says, my little deceiver. Surely you have seen the error of your ways, and will help me vanquish the rest of your irritating companions.
Leon, this is when you were menacing the hero point. I can't give him my hero point, can I?
No.
Hmm.
Make a will saving throw.
Give him my hero point.
That ain't it, Chief.
No way at all. Yeah, there's no way.
I mean, it could be 28.
There's no fucking way a 28 in spell save. Using your spell save like a 28.
29.
There's no way all of it saves in your stop.
Yeah, but like, I don't know.
Leon goes rigid for a second and then turns towards Blackbird with menace in his eyes.
They're usually so friendly, Chris.
Do I have a... it's a condition, right? So I should theoretically have a...
Possessed? Yeah, not saying I am possessed, but maybe it's not going
Any bad stuff. That would have been a good save.
This looks unrestrained.
What conditions are there?
Controlled is what we're...
Oh, this condition was controlled. That sounds pretty right.
Do I have a... How do I not have a controlled condition?
I don't see it.
Yeah, I don't see it either. Man, what a fool I am. I thought I accounted for every condition.
Oh, Leon rolled so bad though.
It's true.
It's gonna go with this one then. Nice yellow dot.
Yellow's so nice.
And then... Ooh, that's only one action, huh?
That's one action to do that? What the
No, that's only two actions. This one's only one action. He turns towards Claudia. No, Claudia's on your side. He turns towards...
It's a 2-for-1 deal with his control.
Recognizing the sacredness within you, and speaks a word to rebuke your soul. You feel your soul coil at your own virtues.
What is that supposed to mean?
Make a DC 33 fortitude save.
We get to know the DC for this one.
Do in this particular case, because it's just a basic save.
Basic. Only a basic DC 33.
Hey!
Easy. Very well.
Natural 18, okay.
So
Then you take half of this. Okay, you only take 11 damage. And the damage is evil.
Oh, so you have to be evil. You have to be good to take the damage. Oh, baby.
Yeah.
I run at him. Good see, I'm not chaotic good yet.
What was most likely to be good.
Good see, I'm not chaotic good.
And you are stunned 1.
Hmm.
Do I have stunned in here somewhere? I'm sure I do,
I
right?
forget what that means.
You lose an action.
Yeah, you're losing 1 action. There we go. Stunned.
Override slowed,
Does do that, it will, I assume.
apparently. Duration of your stun condition ends while you are slowed. You count the actions lost to the stun condition.
You did lose 1 action.
It was lost to being slowed. So if you're stunned 1 and
basically
slowed 2 at the
similar.
beginning of your turn, you would lose 1 action from stunned and then only 1 additional action from being slowed. So they
Also, Tom, do me a favor. Remember that you are immune to rebuke soul for 10 minutes. So if I try and do it on you again, say no, not allowed.
No!
Come on.
No. Good thing you can't trade for like half an hour.
God damn it. Leon's some kind of
He's
charm
yellow.
or something.
I see by that he's
Yeah.
yellow. Leon.
I'm sorry, boys.
Leon.
I have a bad feeling I literally cannot hurt him.
It's a pretty bad feeling to have.
Just take my.
So I'll yell, it's like, alright, are we running?
Leon doesn't look like he can run. I give like Leon a look who's like, from just staring at moon and stuff. Or back
By lifting a spear towards
yeah, I don't think. Not if we're taking Leon with us. I'm not leaving him.
I'm completely dominated, right, Chris? I can't say.
You don't get to say leave me. You don't get to say that.
No, you are completely
No,
controlled.
I'm just curious.
You're a spectator at the moment. I'm afraid, Jacko. He like straight up decides your actions and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, baby.
Well, I will. Okay, I guess it's fair to let you know that your save was not a critical failure, and for now, make another save at the end of each turn.
I guess that's close enough in the future. It's not spoiled.
Yeah, I will cast True Strike.
Ooh.
And then, I did this backwards. Oh well, it doesn't matter. It shows I can cast this from my normal, but it's such a low attack that I better use just my normal attack, and I'll just do Hunted Shot. So it's going to be with advantage. So here's the first, second, 35.
We'll attack twice and use that. Yeah, okay. We'll go with the first damage.
I only rolled damage on the first one for that reason.
Yeah. Good shout. Well done. It
Just
seems to burn him slightly.
Nice. Nice.
We like vampires burning.
Fuck. Well, here's the second actual attack.
Nice. Dude, it's good to go. Oh, the flame damage, baby!
36.
36
flame?
does hit. And
Okay.
yeah, the flames do burn him.
Oh, look,
And
he's
then I will
That's a
do
bar
a
move?
skirmish strike.
He's basically dead now.
He's so scared.
Back to here and take off. Do my third shot off at him as I run backwards. No, I don't think at least.
No.
I doubt his AC is 24.
That does not hit.
Yep.
Moonsong, your stunned one, as the goodness of your soul is has been rebuked. But it does, of course, immediately disappear, and you now have 2 actions.
Okay.
He's thinking.
I will move straight. I want to be too far. I'll move up to here and then do Inspire Courage.
+1s all around. Here's the question: does Leon get this?
No.
No,
I assume not.
it's not that right now.
True.
Come on, guys. I'm on your side.
I just can't wait for you to like crit.
Hey, Blackwood, come put the silver sheet on my weapon. I can't use your actions. Blackwood, come here. I need some help applying this.
I mean, that's.
Is there nothing else to do?
You know what? You're not actually due. I mean,
I got the silver on my belt, definitely.
you
We
got
have
it out
talked
at
about
some
it
point, like
a few
recently.
times.
Right?
Yeah, we talked about using
Yeah,
it.
we did.
Yeah. No, she totally does. She like runs to here.
Well,
Yeah.
oh no, I don't have a
Oil it up, baby.
And
oil
like,
it up.
yeah, grabs the silver sheen off your belt, corks it open as you're like, hefting your weapon into position, and like works the shaft and says,
Why, Joseph? Why?
she says, Beck, Leon's looking pretty upset by those words.
He'll snap out of
I
it.
don't know what's happened to him, but
Hey, that's alright there, boy.
I've
That's
seen
alright
him
there.
looking like that before.
That's alright there.
She oils you up.
Cheers, cheers.
And
Chris,
it's your
can,
turn.
can there be a dark M on my forehead?
Mars and Leon.
You're a B.
Let's go.
You're a Vortha Leon. You're a Vortha Leon.
You know what though?
Go through Leon's face.
We can have backward Leon.
I can't
God.
go through.
But I already have a goatee.
Leon's token. It was flipped horizontal all this time. I just unhorizontal flipped it.
It's like normal movement to move through a teammate space, right?
I mean, what?
Yes.
You don't need to, though, right?
What's that?
There's no one to move this way, right?
What are you talking about?
Can you just move straight?
Yeah, this is.
I mean,
clear
yeah,
path.
but I'm gonna be a big boy, remember?
I mean, can't you go big after?
Nah, because I'm gonna sudden charge. I think.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I mean, I could. I guess I.
I mean, you can get.
I could just
50,
run up
right?
like that and rage and then attack. Yeah, I like sudden charging. It's fun. I have a feat for it. It feels good to use feats. But you're
I mean,
right.
couldn't you get
wait,
through here anyways? I think
Can I
you
stand in
can
these
through
four
here.
squares? Is that interest?
Sorry?
Can I stand in these four, like the square I've made with the zombie or no?
Yeah.
But that wouldn't be flanking with Claudio, would it?
A bit of a pillar, but like whatever. Oh,
It's,
no.
it's Claudio looking. I give Claudio a look, actually.
Claudio's kind of neutral right now. Claudio is still technically your ally and will be until Leon's turn. Yeah, like Claudia has not sort of had like time to ascertain the whole.
But I'll just walk. I'll just like go. I mean, yeah, I do the classic like I run and then rage when I get to here, but you know, I kind of it's all in one because it looks cooler.
Sure.
Like the Hulk, like I'm always
Yeah,
ready.
exactly. And then I get here, and then I take a fucking swing at this guy. He seems like a douchebag, and I hate douchebags. I fucking hate them.
Yeah, hero points.
Now the weapon counts. It's silver. Boom. I will use my hero point, but this is a fight where I believe we got to at least start kind of hard.
Drop it like it's hot.
Nat 1 or Nat 20, we'll see.
Oh,
Whoa, baby, look at that 39.
Of course, we use the first damage.
Of course.
Of course.
So them's the rules.
Oh, I should think Blackwood's +2 and it might have been a crit. Oh, we always say, you know, we can wreck. Is there no teammates?
Do you want to take the +2?
Yeah.
We
not
usually
crit,
do
we'll find
say
out.
on Beck's first attack.
Okay. On Beck's first attack.
No, but I mean, you had to second play.
You hit him.
Oh, the 41 only hits? Good to know. Good to know.
So,
So
I literally have to
27
Nat
and
20 to crit him. Got it.
I mean,
Takes the cold, takes the fire, takes the full damage from the silvered weapon, the magical silvered weapon. Yeah, a solid strike that catches Vorthamir by surprise.
nice.
where's HP?
Oh, by surprise.
And I'm just doing math, 32.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay.
I rolled.
I mean, a couple more of these, you know.
Yeah, the only thing is we're not gonna get a lot of mana.
right. It's just. I'm
Gonna
just
be a
waiting for
little
Leon
funny.
to crit the shit out of Beck.
Yeah,
I don't do
it'd be
that
like-
much damage.
I mean, he has positioned himself for a nice flank. He got a good order.
I heard
a
to
good
it.
whip.
No, but my target is Blackbird.
I trust Leon. You know, he knows Blackwood's the easiest target. You know?
Right.
Go for Black.
But it's
The
5 feet to
first.
you and flanking versus.
No.
Flesh golem.
I rolled without having my token selected.
Oh
Oh yeah, sorry, what were
Okay.
you supposed to
Ah.
24. I was waiting for
24?
the number.
Cool.
Yeah, just
Add
before
you.
this.
24. There we go. Okay, you go
You
now.
have a stop control potion, right?
Oh yeah.
Well, is there any way I can like force a potion down your throat? I have a like +3 on will saves, I think, which like
Oh.
would help. Or plus
Hit him in
one.
the face with it, like you do to me.
I can't. It's only healing potions. It's only healing bombs. I would have to. I don't know.
It's very sad.
Like roll against AC somehow to like force it on.
Yeah,
him.
I don't know if you can force it.
I don't
Uh,
think that.
you can't get Leon to drink it, I'm afraid.
It's something to
Yeah.
help you kill us, Leon. Drink it, please.
And like if 39,
Yeah, let's get these nerds. Here, drink this, Leon.
Oh, the one for it.
I like if 39
I am
didn't hit,
pretty
like, there's
stupid.
almost nothing I can do.
No, it's 39 hit. 39 hit.
It
I
just
thought it
didn't
had to be
crit.
41. Okay, well.
Just didn't
It
crit.
just-
41 didn't crit.
Okay, I see.
So 41 was not 10 above.
Maybe
Mm.
9 above. Right? It's close. Sure.
So you have to at 32 or higher.
I kind of want to save everything for healing anyway.
I don't hate the idea.
Whatever. chat.
Blow darted away.
Load out the undead.
Yeah, good old blowgun on Vorthamir.
Mm.
Bless you.
Miss.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Then I'm
Oh,
just
by the
gonna.
way, I just realized
Cover from Beck, and he just like, as it whizzes towards me, just like knocks it away with his big mace.
this is actually mildly important, by the way. On Bex, he actually had a 42. Because the
Oh,
plus
yeah.
Oh, Inspire Courage. Yeah.
is that a crit?
No.
Okay,
Damn
but
it!
he does one more
Damn
damage.
it.
Oh yeah, you're right. One more damage though. Watch the health bar move, everyone.
I don't think they did
Hey,
actually get it.
oh.
I don't think they
I
had the
think we're
animation.
decent enough to see that. And I'm just gonna like back slightly away from Leon. Just he looks, evil in his eyes. As me done.
Now, eine Flesh Golem.
Uh-oh.
It's all one word in German.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. Baby use long words.
Rushes towards you, Beck, winding up for a big old punch. Runs up and just like tries to sock you in the face.
It's evil pub.
How far did he move? That was that's exactly his movement. What a shame.
But he would have to go one diagonal.
Yeah, but there's a pillar there, Chris. You can't walk
Yeah.
through a pillar.
Okay, well the first diagonal fortunately is okay, so he runs to there.
Nice.
Yeah. Fuck.
But see, now he has lesser cover.
He's flanking Wolfmere with me.
Perfect. Yeah, we control him.
27, I believe, meets. Yes, my -2
Feels
makes
bad.
it meet.
But does it have a -1 because Forthamir's in the way?
I mean,
I think technically, by the way, actually, yes.
It is by the rules.
okay,
Yeah.
but if it's center to center,
It's not center to center.
but it does touch, and like I actually looked this up because I remember there was I'll just move creatures real quick to demonstrate. I use this dead guy, right? It's like Josh was asking last time, shooting through a diagonal gap like this, is there cover? If you have like a line like this, and it turns out the answer is yes. That does actually impart lesser cover. It's either passes through a creature space or touches the edge of. So by those same rules, this does
It's
imply lesser
cover.
cover. So it's a 26.
It misses me.
So it misses.
VEA,
Good
beautiful.
job, Josh.
Good job. It's good. See, if it wasn't for
I
the
mean,
pillar,
it's
we'd
also
not
just
be
as
Just so
bad.
you guys
because
are
it's
aware.
block us so hard sometimes.
And it tries to punch you again, obviously, afterwards.
Well, this time. Roll on the 27. Come on.
So it's an actual
Could
7.
go like a bad roll, I wouldn't mind like a real bad roll.
I mean, I pushed it. It's doing a bet right now.
Dude,
So
big
much
guys
math.
should take longer to swing,
So
Yeah.
much math.
Oh, it's
Can
not-
I,
Winding up right now.
Okay, not a crit. Not a crit,
Can I roll the damages, Chris, that Leon does?
No.
Yeah, I'll just tell you what to do. You can push the button on
Yeah,
the sheet.
go,
if
go.
you like.
Yeah.
Damn it. What if you don't agree?
Chris rolls better than
So
me, so
just remember, roll like Fandolin, not like Leon.
Yeah.
I'll try.
Just
Alright, let's see it then.
embrace your
Alright.
inner fandom.
I'm channeling my inner family.
Leon ignores Claudia for now. He looks very confused. Steps to here,
What do you mean? But there's 3 innocent people down there.
raises his shield towards Beck,
Mhm.
and tries to stab Beck in the back.
Hey, Leon, it's me!
Double
It's
flame.
me, Leon!
Sword.
Leon, it's me!
Die!
No, Leon!
Hey!
There was some part of him that knew it was bad. There was some part.
That might
the
be.
throwing button, Jack.
Yeah, this is +5, but it's still misses.
Wait, it's a what?
It's +5, so 24.
Okay, so 26 with flanking,
Wait,
so it's
but
1
you
off.
did
Yeah.
melee strike.
Yeah, it's
As
better.
a
It's just
throw
got to set up as a melee strike. If you look, it's only +15. Like
Yeah.
even on a natural
Okay.
4, Leon rolls higher than that. Like,
If Leon needs to roll a 5 to hit,
Yeah.
yeah. It's a good time.
Do I try
yeah,
again?
but it misses by 1, right?
Yeah, misses by 1.
Okay,
No.
Leon. At the end of your turn, make a will saving throw.
Please,
Please
Leon.
do that.
Come on, pass it.
It's pretty important.
Now roll like Leon.
Yeah, now.
Please.
Eee.
No, come on, man!
Leon.
It's a natural 2, baby.
Does the same new thing applied? Was it like a new save against the Hall effects and has a crit fail, or is it just a save with the same DC? That's an important rule.
Either way, bad, I would guess.
No, because if it's like you just get a new save to avoid the effect, then it doesn't really matter. It's the same as any failure. It really matters if it's like the same conditions as the original spell.
Yeah, no, it is the same conditions as the original spell.
It fails. That's
He does crit fail.
I don't think that's. I think it's. I don't think that's. I think it's. I think
Yeah, no, that is how it works. Because it's
Um,
basically a continuous struggle back and forth, like, and eventually you could potentially fight it off, or you are
Continuous struggle, we should have to take the sustain action.
permanent.
Continuous struggle takes the sustain. So we
But
lose.
yes, Leon, you feel the influence of Vorthamir cement itself more firmly in your mind as Beck manages to avoid your attack. You're like, this bastard's been doing this dodging and sparring for far too long.
I know your
Side thing,
weaknesses.
though. So, dominate, right? It's a variation of dominate.
It is, yeah, it's the dominate
Spell.
effect. It wasn't casting a spell, it was using an innate effect, but it is dominate.
So critical failure says, as a failure, but the target receives a new save only if given a new order that is against its nature, such as killing its allies.
Yeah.
Oh,
So you still would get one.
Okay.
It's just like as long as he gives you an order that kind of goes against your.
I'm assuming he's going to give him orders to do that.
Yeah, that's probably true. You'll still get one.
Yeah.
You're not guaranteed one each round.
Yeah.
That's fair.
It says stop.
Okay.
So just next time.
This is better. 25 is like so. And I believe that is flanking. Yeah, that is flanking.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
So Beck's kind of in there, so to speak.
I'm a little trouble, boys. A little trouble. I've been in less trouble in my life. Oh my god, he misses.
I sure do, baby.
Alright, that's
Oh
a
no.
That's what
That's
that's
high
like.
damage.
One off max damage? A little bad. Alright, that's a little problematic.
That's fine. It's only the vampire's turn now.
A little problematic.
Yeah.
But look, they've blocked his exit.
Nowhere to go.
Just can't wait for it to try to drink blood. It's just like it's gonna go for it.
Nope.
Back.
Back from the vampire, let's go, baby.
What is his most? I mean, he's got a lot of options. I'm trying to think what is like actually the most. Okay, so first things first, he heals a bit.
Fast healing, baby.
Bit of fast healing.
Sounds like that provokes to me.
No, he doesn't actually do anything that provokes, I'm afraid. No, he's gonna. Okay, first things, he swings at you twice back with his mace.
It's gonna be a problem.
I'm assuming you're gonna get crit a lot.
It's a problem.
I mean, he. It's only a 33. So that's a hit, right? 35, so a hit, even then.
Still a hit.
Okay, that is 24 bludgeoning, 3 force, and 2 evil, which you do not take. Because you argue to become good later.
I'm never gonna be good, honestly. I don't think we're getting to that point.
So it's not worth it, right?
Just not worth
And then makes a second strike at you with his mace.
Yeah.
Why don't we see his rolls, Chris? We've rolled so many things about these things.
Not high enough for this.
I rolled on that 20.
Not high enough to crit me also with the attack is what you were meant to say.
No, in fact, that is unfortunately high enough to crit you.
I'm probably going down, boys.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
strike does put you down.
Right.
It is
So
totally-
rage and... Alright. Oh, that was a good session, guys. That was a good session.
Beats you down.
That was a good session.
And
So I'm
Ben-
dying.
Yeah, you are at dying 2.
Oh, crit me. I'm not dying too, yeah.
Yeah. You're gonna be on this square.
Yeah, let's be there instead.
That's on next
So
Cloudy.
Leon can
Where you
finish
like,
you.
Ian. You can choose which square you're dying to.
I'll be next to him, you know. I'll be next.
And then with his final action, he flaps his wings, taking off from his square, flying over Blackbird, Moonsong, and Asic, and landing next to Bromok, whose turn it incidentally now is.
My initiative change. I forget what this edition.
Yes, you're right. Your initiative goes right before his.
You're muted, Josh. Surely seeing my good friend Beck go down, Chris, triggers another will saving throw in my soul.
At the end of your next turn, if he orders you to attack other people, sure.
No, seeing Beck go down triggers nothing.
Dude, I get a full stats. Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah, we're Nobody's gonna be a bitch about it. Not roll stats, right? You gotta roll stats.
Imagine not
So
rolling.
bad in Pathfinder 2.
Well,
That is
let's
good.
see. Trying to think.
Like, I gotta give you guys, like, for stat rolls,
5d6.
basically. Yeah, like 5d62 or something. You know?
D1.
I don't know what that average,
5d61.
but that's
Okay.
really high.
So
like,
from my illegal bandolier, because I still had it from the first session.
But they're not illegal anymore. We
Not
talked about-
illegal.
Oh, okay.
Back
they are
to
unillegal.
They made them legal.
Nice. So I pull forward my
12.
greater smoke stick. Already going, huh? And you even did 5.
I just wanted to test it out. See.
Yeah.
Dude, it's not that busted, Chris. You can let us do it. It's like I rolled an 11.
Greater smoke stick, huh? In fixed range,
One action,
extends to
interact.
one corner of your space. Your creatures in that area are concealed.
Pretty cool.
Concealed, and all other creatures are concealed to them. So it lasts for 1 minute, and the radius of the burst is 20 feet. Okay, cool.
Yep.
So it is going to be
Up to Blackbird.
Up to and including Blackbird, right?
yeah, I mean effectively it fills the tunnel up to like here, right? Because like the edge of a what is the edge of a 20-foot burst? Like hang on, I need to find a 20-foot give me a second. Burst. No, I'm looking in the wrong place. At least look here. Burst.
Oh, JOT Jacob.
God, my friends, we gotta watch our friends die.
No, I don't watch him die. It's too sad.
No, Asic will say this.
That's what's-
Yeah, I like this. Let's go. A6 gonna hard carry.
He better.
Okay, yeah, just continue with it. It's concealed up to like where Blackbird is. I need to.
Okay, yeah. So basically 20 feet, right? Like so that would still technically be within range, right?
Let me. Yeah, okay. I got a 20-foot radius thing here. I just need to like
Oh,
match.
God.
Give me a second. I'm gonna match it some squares.
Man, I hate that, like, that's also two hands, right? So you have to then take an action to re-grip your bow.
Okay,
Yeah.
here we go. And it was centered on which corner of your square? Oh god, this is so. We put this on the map layer like that.
Right?
Wait, but like he would have to drop the bow, right? I don't know.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
I had to drop the bow, obviously, because I had to have two hands to use
Yeah.
those, apparently.
Otherwise, you'd have another action to
There
store.
we go. Smoke.
So then, using it is the one action. Second
Yeah.
action is to pick the bow back up. And then it's to move to the corner here. And again, I can move full speed at full stealth as well.
That is still inside it, by the way. I
Yep,
think
that's what I'm trying to do.
Really clear, but okay, cool. Okay. Okay. Moon Song.
But you still need to take the hide action, right? You're not actually hidden until you take the hide action. Right?
Oh, he is concealed
Concealed.
automatically. But yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're concealed, but yeah. But like this.
Yeah, that's out to the smoke, Moon Song.
Mm-hmm. And then I will cast a second level 2 action heal on Beck.
Uh-oh.
Don't do it, Leon. Don't kill me again. Okay, kill. Oh, but now I'm unconscious next to. Do we know if these guys have attack opportunities? I forget.
Pretty sure they
They
do.
have not seemed to in the
Nice.
past.
You grab food, by the way. And I'm sure I'll be back in time for my turn. Well, if I'm unconscious again, doesn't matter anyway.
Okay, Blackbird. It's very troubling to Blackbird.
She reveals her insane powers.
No, okay, I was gonna say she like runs to like there, but no. This is desperate times. Desperate times call for desperate measures. She will attempt a Sage's analysis on Forthamir.
It was pretty desperate.
That's not what she was looking for.
for.
Nevertheless, she strides up with her staff.
Inside her brain is just screaming.
Why did I follow these
Well, she
guys?
has to
You like
roll
just
a nat-
deflects her
well,
attempt
I
to
mean,
hit.
technically speaking, she had to roll a natural a d20 first to see if she can even detect her, right? 'Cause she's
You
concealed.
no, concealed just means you know the location of a concealed thing. It means DC 5 flat check to target them.
Yeah.
But she passed, so she did successfully target him and missed. Asic.
This is a fun fight, isn't it?
Oh yeah. So good.
As like just go into a small rat form and live your life, you beautiful bastard.
I don't have much to live for. So what exactly does the smoke do?
Gives a
It's
concealed
just a
condition.
smoke
Yeah,
Creatures
grenade.
within
Smoke
are
grenade.
concealed to. Creatures within are concealed, and other creatures are concealed to them.
Can I see outside like easily?
Yes.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, you
Okay.
can see outside. Concealed simply means you need a DC 5. You're aware of where they are, but you can't, like, they're in some way, like, vaguely hidden from you. So you need you're like basically only you got a 1 in 4 chance, or 1 in 5 technically chance of missing them if you're trying to target them with anything.
Okay, but
Everything
everyone,
that requires an attack roll to target, not like anything.
but
that you
everyone
can-
outside is completely okay. Even though I'm
if
inside.
you're
like-
inside, the creatures outside are concealed to you as well.
Okay, alright. Let's move up here. Here. Quick. I know. And quick alchemy and moderate elixir of light and throw it at back. With my bomb throwing thing. I just must not critically fail.
Well, Beck's real. Yeah, no, you easily hit Beck.
Yeah, where is the thing though? Moderate elixir of life.
Ooh.
It's not a bad 5d6. Now, I'm just saying, if that was a 5d61, that would have been a 19.
Yeah, well, just you
Seems
know.
pretty balanced for Pathfinder 2, yeah. Back we're finally ready to go into the great unknown. You fuckers keep keeping me alive.
Okay.
Well, this flash golem, you know, he's
Yeah.
got some
I mean, they're
things to say about
mindless. They really notice very little. This flesh golem steps here.
If only I had my sword, I could attack opportunity.
And
I can punch
swings
him.
at Claudia twice.
The Claudia's on our side.
Name.
It doesn't crit.
Go.
13 damage, okay. And doesn't hit.
Claudia, too good. Claudia has like
Oh, wait,
stats and everything,
it's so
right?
much. Uh-huh.
Like I could just roll initiative with Claudia. Yeah, Claudia just rolls initiative now and goes to the turtle. But she's not sure
It's a
what's going on.
minus
She doesn't
13.
like this.
Well, she does obey my verbal commands. I don't know if dominate, of control. I don't know if they say anything about me being able to speak or not.
She would be really confused if you gave her an order right now, but like you haven't, so
Sure.
I'll just pick perception instead of perception initiative. But add turn 35. Leon, however, continues to ignore Claudia. Leon knows how things work, right? Yeah, Leon knows that putting Beck down is of... oh, you're wounded too, by the way. Worth remembering. That, like, there's 2 people over here who are going to continue putting Beck down, getting Beck up. So, Leon, you raise your shield, you move here, and you strike at Asic with your spear. And make another will saving throw at the same time, as you are, you know, commanded to strike down a companion. An ally.
Oh, come on, man!
You definitely strike at Asic. Asic, who does not have 34 AC. Asic, you are struck for 20 damage. And are now bleeding, d6 persistent bleed damage. Which I
That's
will
no
spare.
good.
But yeah, just the 20 for now.
Yeah.
This one also steps up and goes for the beat down on the tiger.
Tiger best tank.
Okay, that's not quite a crit again.
I'm not gonna hit.
I'm not gonna hit.
Claudia got decent AC. It used to be so bad. Everyone else is
I finally got,
You buffed her.
2 feats in a row.
big barding and stuff.
Yeah. And heavy burning.
Beck. These things seem to not have noticed that you've restored HP.
Wait, why didn't Leon get another save?
I did.
He did.
Oh, somehow
did
missed
that.
that.
Come on,
Wonderful
man.
23.
Come on.
So low you missed it.
Well, we gotta do him dirty like that.
Sorry.
Okay, Up. I need to pick up my sword. That's important. Don't really want to stand and get down again. I stand up, pick up my sword, and move. Here. And that's my turn.
Logtic center.
That's the old Dothan, you know?
Maybe.
Concealed, you know?
Vorthamir casts a spell.
Cast a spell on you.
Yeah, Vorthamir, takes 3 actions,
Big boy spell.
moving his hands in a somewhat familiar, if twisted, version of something you've seen Moonsong do more than once.
Yep. The big heal.
But the big harm, in fact.
Yep.
Does that hurts me, I guess, yeah?
No, you are more than 30 feet away.
Oh.
Yeah,
Everyone positioned themselves just right.
Will save?
Fortitude, I think.
I think so too, yeah.
Yeah, fortitude save.
Alright.
And it's 1d8 per level, right, Tom?
Yep.
Cool.
It's a good roll, these.
Gotta do Blackbird as well. God, she'll not
Good
have
job, Beck. Good job, Beck. Bad job, Blackbird. Bad job, everyone else.
Ooh, that's another
Rerolling.
no.
I am rerolling so fast.
Good reroll, good reroll, good reroll, good reroll.
Okay, so good.
It's probably not a crit fail.
It's
Probably
not
not a
gonna be a
crit
crit
fail.
fail, yeah. Big important.
Might be a crit fail. Nah, that's not
Moonsong.
enough.
25? I don't think so.
Moonsong, you pass. And take half of the damage, which is 17.
Okay, it's not too bad.
Half of 17. That's what you said, right?
Beck, you critically succeed.
No
And
damage.
take no damage.
I'm joking a
Blackbird
bitch.
critically fails and takes twice the damage, which is 68.
Wait, 68?
Doubled, yeah. But it should be 17 then. Surely Moonsong should have taken 60. What? Oh no, 70. It's 78, so 39. Wait.
34 is the roll.
34 is the roll.
Yeah,
So
it's a
17 's
double.
Oh,
the
yeah.
Oh, something was already halved. Okay, yeah, sure.
Gromok, you critically fail.
No, I
Well, you
rerolled.
rerolled. Okay, you simply fail and
Okay.
take 34.
And Asik the same way.
And Asik, you simply fail and take 34 as well.
Okay.
And in addition, Vorthamir is healed.
Oh, great.
Cool.
In
Yes.
addition to his
Lovely.
half healing,
Need full HP, baby.
he's looking
Yeah.
very healthy. Almost like nothing has harmed him.
Yeah,
Classic.
you know.
Is this all because we say like we meet on good terms? Like
Maybe.
Yeah, all of this.
Yeah.
Slip of the tongue.
Could have just walked away, you know?
I know.
That was.
it's a bit touchy, isn't it?
Okay. So I'm trying to remember how long have we basically been down here?
In the Underdark at all. I'm sorry, the Darklands, of course.
Yeah, or I mean, Because I'm trying to think of when I've used different parts, like, because I can use my hood up twice in a day and it resets at dawn. And I know I used it in the big spider fight before, and then I've used it once down here, and it did me no good because I ran straight into the.
There has been a long
There was
rest
a rest
spider
in
fight.
between,
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So
you
I
guys
do have that
spent
up.
one night underground.
Perfect. Okay. So I will then free action Boots of Elvenkind, clap my heels together,
Clickety clack.
and then I will 2 action throw up the hood to go invis.
Second action, right?
No,
You said
first.
two-
It's 2 action.
right.
First and
it's
second.
2 actions. Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
So Cloak of Elvenkind is a 2 action.
2 actions. Okay. Yep.
The heal click is free, and then I will and go south 30.
South 30. Okay.
Yep.
Let me.
And again, I will do that. I automatically, when I, where is it? If I need to, I can sneak to do that, or I have the, as well as trackless step.
Okay.
On
Hang
top
on.
of being invisible.
Let me just draw some polygons and lines. There's 1. There's 2. Okay, you move 2 squares, so you got another 20 feet to go. So go ahead and
So
do this.
I'll also go from here.
You can move full speed when you sneak. And sneak. I think you still need to take the hide action before sneak is of any use to you.
You can attempt to move to another place while becoming or staying undetected. Straight up half your
Oh, well,
speed.
becoming or staying undetected. Okay. Yeah, in that.
Technically undetected with invisibility, so.
You attempt to move to another place while becoming or staying undetected. Well, you're not undetected with invisibility, you're hidden with invisibility. But yeah, you can become undetected. Okay, yeah, make a stealth check against Vorthamir's perception DC.
Oh, baby. Dude, it's another one of these final fights where we all die and we're almost out to guess
my
away.
God.
Yeah, he just
Dude,
becomes the leader of the resistance again.
For a second, I was like, "Yeah, you beat it," and I was like, "Wait, no, that's a perception modifier, not a perception
Yeah,
DC."
exactly. I figured that.
Yeah.
Technically, I'm still hidden, but not.
Yeah.
Correct. Yes. Yeah. Claudia. Claudia strikes back at this one with all of her.
She doesn't have reach, so she has to stand.
1 jaw, 2 claws. Which is okay. It doesn't have reach.
Well, yeah,
okay.
but it doesn't
You can
matter.
move and attack though, right? So she moves and bites, and then claws twice.
Okay. Bites.
She's so strong. Uh-oh.
That 3, claw twice.
Strikes.
Let's go, Queen.
Does not strike.
Queen.
Yeah.
Moonsong.
You show them how a free action heal happens.
By the way, question real quickly, just general rule thing, which is the shrink spell or shrink potion when you are shrunk.
Yeah.
It doesn't say it affects your movement speed, right?
I don't think so.
No, changing size doesn't, I don't think.
I'm wondering, would it give you a better, like, a random bonus to say
Not
height?
if it doesn't say it. I mean, like you'd be hidden in situations where you'd be hidden, right? Like you would cover.
Yeah, you cover a
people, I
filth
guess.
actually.
But like, I don't think you get like static bonuses. At least, I'm pretty sure.
No, tiny creatures don't just innately get a.
Nah. I guess you can hide behind. You know, it's like medium creatures
Right.
now a bigger cover, right? But they're 2 sizes.
Creature trait size tiny. Takes up less than 5 of 5. Multiplying creatures inside the same surrounding grid. At least 4 tiny creatures also occupy. They can also occupy the same creature, and if they reach 0, they must do so in order to attack. Yeah, no bonus to hiding or anything from it, unless
Oh, wait.
except the fact that it can give you cover more easily.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. That's a
That's
big
fair.
thing.
Okay, Moonsong.
Teleport. We're all out of hit balls.
I will also activate my Boots of Elvenkind free thing. Then I will move
Is everybody leaving?
down here.
Yeah, I'm not
This is
leaving.
It's a dead fight, unfortunately.
No, we're safe.
Then I will do this on.
Ooh, a little forward save.
Yeah. So if he is not
You can't
immune,
see it, mate, though.
That's it.
You need to see
he's
him.
concealed. It's not. He's not.
Oh, concealed, okay.
He's only concealed, and there's no attack roll here.
Okay, nice.
So this is completely fine. There's no kind of resistance to cold damage. It does not seem to have any kind of immunity to the fatigue.
Now, when you conceal, if you got to succeed on targeting a tackle spell or other effect, it's not just.
Ooh, just like any, even if there's no attack roll.
Yep. It says area effect ones on subjects, but everything else is. With Tom passes.
Okay, so
okay.
harm one again wouldn't apply, but this one would.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, cool. Yeah, well, you successfully target this concealed creature. And so, yeah, gains fatigued, whatever happens. Let's do his fortitude saving throw. He succeeds. He does not critically... Oh, wait, hang on. +1 to all saves versus magic. He does, in fact, critically succeed.
Oh, no.
And takes no damage, but as long as you sustain, he is fatigued one, right?
Yep. But wait, how would this work? For the curse, it says you are enfeebled 1, so it's not gonna stack with my already
Does not
enfeebled
stack.
4, right?
Does not
Cool.
stack.
Good.
Although you do need to keep track of how enfeebled your curse is, unless it can't go above 4, in which case then it doesn't matter.
No. Doesn't go up.
Okay, yeah, fatigued 1. Is this fatigued? Yes, it is. Cool.
I don't think fatigue has a number associated with it because it just.
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
Doesn't it? Oh, it's just a regular condition.
Yeah.
Just like you are either fatigued or you are not.
Straight up.
Exactly.
Okay. Blackbird. Believes.
Nice.
No, she doesn't.
She
Therefore,
successfully
believes.
sages analysis
Let's go do that. Do that again.
Orphamere.
Even if she creates them, it's just a normal hit, right? Oh,
Is +2
You want 42
with a miss.
Let's do
Well,
flat
you
check.
still would have to do the D.
Yeah, the flat
D5
check.
flat.
Yeah, but she missed anyway. So
Yeah, she missed it anyway.
she fished. And
No one took the +2. I feel bad. Cardi could have got the +2. No,
That's
it's not
sick.
really, but true.
Alrighty. Let's do. I mean, I don't know D&D enough, but when are the eagles getting here? I feel like it's about that.
It's again the DM decide. I'm going to this campaign to continue. A little divine intervention, a little no divine.
The Eagles have a very hard getting this far on the ground.
Count on Eagles.
it's certainly a consideration at this point.
Let's do battle medicine with DC of 20 on back.
Desperate.
Wait, who are you battle medicine? Sorry?
You, boy, with DC 20.
PC 20, okay.
There's no way you battle medicined back already today, right?
Yeah.
No, I did Bromok and whatever the
Yeah.
NPC is.
Okay,
called.
cool.
Yeah.
I haven't used anyone actually. Yeah, as well.
Where is it? I need to do a crafting check, DC 20, yeah.
Oh, good thing you didn't do DC 30.
True.
2D plus 10 or
2d8 plus 10.
2d/r, 2d8 plus 10. I can't type.
What if you do 2d8s plus 10 for a set?
That's pretty lame. That's great. I love it.
I mean, I appreciate it. But maybe it's time you ran off back to your home, I think.
I don't have home, but thank you for the suggestion.
Good place to die.
I want to turn into a tiny little rat.
What? I know fist bump.
How many actions does that take you?
I think only one. Let me double check though.
That's a one action
red
before.
for-
You only take the meat skin one. So
Yeah, one action.
Look at that. Innocuous looking rat.
Yeah,
correct. And then let's just run. But I want to run to top and right, whatever direction out there is on the map. Snap to the center. Let's. Nope.
You gain the effects of pest form. Does pest form reduce your speed at all?
I'm not sure.
I don't believe so, but I'll check.
PFDE best form.
Speed 10 feet.
Oh, that's.
But you're innocuous.
Very slow.
Well-
Innocuous rats,
You're tiny, so you can move through Leon's space. So the double diagonal doesn't screw you here. You can I moved you out the map. There we go. You can be here.
Yeah, cool.
You
I
enjoy
can barely see myself.
Just running. Yeah, maybe I'll make it a little bit bigger. I've got that means you the whole square. Maybe I'm
Way bigger.
big though. There we go.
Beautiful.
Okay. The flesh golems continue trying to tear your tiger to pieces. Leon.
She's OP.
She's OP. What is that? 17. Ooh, misses.
Ooh.
Magic number is 28.
Leon, Vorthamir calls out and says, "Put that one back on the ground." Make a will saving throw.
Okay.
Please, God.
You know.
There are no gods anymore. Ooh.
Well, that's a good number.
It's not going to be much better.
I mean, if it's a success, it's enough, right?
I don't know.
Leon, you break free.
Hey.
You break free from the domination. Although you are stunned one.
Wait, what? What's that? Oh god, wait, do I know what happened? I was a spectator.
Stunned.
Right?
You're full
One.
Troy in Community, and just everything's on fire.
The shield is no longer raised. You no longer have that. And it's your turn with 2 actions. As you were just about to stab back and then hesitated. Remembering your love for him.
Do I know what happens?
Yeah, you remember what happened, totally.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, no time for guilt now, back. Oh god.
You're right.
2 actions, okay.
Claudia is no longer on the
on her
tunnel.
own.
She's now.
Okay, so I mean, she gets a free strike, so
But she did just act.
Whatever, she gets a free strike. She's so ready for Leon to be her master again.
It's a beautiful.
Man, imagine if you
Claudia.
just had succeeded the first time.
Yeah, that
31.
hits.
Different fight.
And then right.
Oh, no, whoa, hang on.
Yes, they're vulnerable
Not
to
that
tigers.
much.
They're vulnerable to tigers.
Oh god. Shit, what was it at? Oh god.
It's very effective.
What was it at? Hang on, I have. Okay, yeah, I can. It was at was it on? I think it was at that. So there we go. It was at that or low. It was at that or low.
Okay.
We prefer the or lower.
Okay, I'm gonna run in. Are we still doing this back?
I was thinking we're getting out.
Alright. Gods be with us. I'll run in here. And I will, if I throw my spears at cover, it probably is, right?
Yes.
Okay, in that case, I will.
Lesser cover. Counted by
And
the
they're
fatigue.
still concealed.
Also that.
Yeah, but who cares about that?
Because that's going to be around for another,
It's great, man. I pull a blind fight. I don't even need to succeed at the check. It's lovely.
That's a good point.
I'll stay here, and I will raise my shield.
You raise your shield.
Because, in my mind, it could have been any length of time since I got knocked out. So really, the whole rage 1 minuting doesn't even make sense. Because, in my mind, it could have been a minute. And the rage is just
That's less about what's in your mind and more about how tired your body is.
just a mental one. It's just weird. My mind, when you think about
But
it.
Leon,
Around the time this ends, though, it'll be back.
Yes.
as you raise your shield,
Okay.
you and pray to your goddess. That was an important part of what you just did. Ask her to grant you strength. Your shield swells with power
Oh, baby.
and gains the effective stats of a moderate sturdy shield.
Oh my god.
Okay, moderate sturdy.
No idea what that means.
It's better than the lesser sturdy shield you have right
Oh,
now.
baby.
Oh my god. It's so sturdy.
Moderately so.
It
Alright.
has an extra 3 hardness now, baby.
Moderates. Okay.
So now it'll only break in 1.5 hits instead of 2
Worth.
from the
Yeah.
That's money right there.
Pretty high money, yeah.
moderate sturdy shield, 13 hardness, 104 HP, and a BT of 52.
And Beck.
I don't have a gun. No,
Beck, the power of Leon's goddess
hey, now I didn't ask for you.
leaks into you just a little bit,
I'm not ready to go.
refreshing you just enough that you think you could rage again.
Wait, okay, maybe, maybe. All right, I'm like, oh my god, I'm so refreshed right now.
I'm sturdy. I'm moderately sturdy. Little bit.
Back,
Guys, a little bit. Just a little light into
That's
it.
a lie, man. That's a
You
lie.
know?
That's a lie.
Leon did some praying. The roleplay was there.
It's true.
This flesh gunner dies
Dude,
because
did it?
no, just continues to beat down.
Not enough. What about a little bit of motivation for cloud? It leaks out of me in a cloud. Ooh.
Hits. Okay.
Hey.
I mean, they keep doing a hit and a miss, you know. It's...
Oh wait, I don't know attack 3 times.
Yeah, I wanted that. But, you know, I thought you had
Because,
whatever.
you know, they're... Wait,
That's
didn't we realize they're naturally slowed?
Yeah, they're zombies, right?
No, that's the big zombie.
No,
hole.
that's just zombie. Yeah.
Oh,
Actually, slowed
And I
down.
rage.
Not the flesh go. They're just immune to magic.
I rage.
You rage like this down.
I don't give a shit. I still in charge, so I have a fuck ton of movement. So I get down here.
No, that's...
You gotta be in a square though.
Can be in this
Come
way.
on, we want to
Yeah,
do
that's
Not in
this.
this. I rage and sudden charge down here and do a swing at it. And I'm
Okay, you're
fine.
flanking with Moonsong.
Let's go.
With Moonsong.
36.
Blackbird, you know, whatever. That is a hit.
And he has one less AC, you know. He's fatigued.
That is still a hit, but
It's a hit, baby.
I mean, yeah. I believe what but I'm just saying.
I'm like, man, I like this smoke though. It looks real nice.
Oh, you have to.
Oh, I know, and I got blind.
Ah, yeah, okay.
Don't need to make a side check.
yeah, heals a little bit.
That sounds like it provokes to me.
Takes out his medicine pouch.
And like any targeting on things inside this space requires.
If it's not AoE,
DC5.
it's not
Yeah. Okay. Any AoE options?
AoE. No AoE. No.
I mean, I think at least some of them would provoke, so go
5
for it.
creatures, 70 feet. Yeah. Cast. Okay, yeah. Wait, what was that just rolled?
Nice roll. I think they were my greatsword attack. But he does. He provokes.
Yeah, he starts to cast a spell.
And it's one with compile. Okay.
Oh yeah, that is a hit. Look at that.
No, it's not.
But doesn't disrupt it. Cast a spell with 2 actions. Oh, actually, having said this, I mean, he does do it, but like having thought, like, oh yeah, this is AoE. No, actually, it's not. It is, but it's a difference.
It is,
in
but it
what
isn't.
targets up to 5 creatures, which doesn't make
it's
it
just
an AoE
multiple
effect.
target, not area. Okay.
So
So I guess
you
you
can have to
DC5 on all
roll
of them.
on all targets, okay, and they have to be within 30 feet. So I guess it's only targeting 4 things because Bromok is more than 30 feet away, right? Yeah,
Yay!
okay, so firstly against Moonsong, DC5 flat check, then against Beck, DC5 flat check, then against Blackbird, DC5 flat check.
Ooh,
Not target Blackbird, despite the fact she's right there.
Yay!
Against Leon, DC5 flat check. Ooh, does not target Leon.
okay.
Beck and Moonsong. Man, the spell sucks now. Make will saving throws as actually sucks against Beck especially as you feel yourself becoming frightened.
Yeah, probably do.
How much does your thing reduce? What does your effect have on it, Beck?
Like,
If it's a
and
success,
if I get success, then it reduces it by 1.
Okay, that is not a success. That is a failure. It is not a critical failure.
Oh, that's real nice, actually.
Especially
Yeah.
because of the fatigue condition, which I think actually doesn't make a difference with the fatigue condition.
AC
What is
save
it?
throws.
Oh, it's easy.
No DCs. Okay, so you are frightened 2, Beck.
Okay.
But do I reduce it by 1 or even after the reduction?
That is, you are raw frightened 2.
Okay, so
But you always reduce it by 1. That's neat.
always reduce it by 1.
So yeah, you are frightened 1, and
So anytime
Moonsong.
you gain it, reduce it by 1.
Cool. Moonsong, you succeed. You don't critically succeed, so you are frightened 1.
Hey, I know that feel.
So yeah, the 2 of you are both frightened 1.
Cool.
And then
I couldn't possibly have another attack.
yeah, you couldn't possibly have another. Flies,
Nice.
cutting off the escape.
Escape? Is escape, you mean? Who's escape?
Like so.
Ooh, that's pretty far. Jesus.
So that's a 32, and then oh wait, it's a 31, but then he is it was 42 wouldn't fit, so this won't even hit.
Blackbird's reaction.
Oh yeah, Blackbird's reaction. Yeah, good call. Let's say that.
Yeah, I think that's a bit late for that one.
What?
If we do say it's
Yeah, but like this is
There's
an
first
attack
attack roll on Beck's turn.
Yeah, it's gonna be too late. I forgot to call.
Yeah, you got like after the roll is seen.
Yeah.
It's like a
I
little.
agree.
Okay, but so it's -1 AC and also +2 from flanking.
But I'm -1 because I'm frightened.
You're -1 because you're frightened. Okay, it was just barely going to miss, and it misses by a little bit more than just
Yeah, I
barely.
was gonna miss it anyway. It doesn't matter.
You're frightened
Doesn't matter.
as he moves there.
motherfucker. Leave me the fuck alone.
There's a frightened one here. I'm always clumsy too.
Always clumsy too. It's true.
I don't know how to do.
Frightened one. Frightened one. There we go.
Oh, okay, got it. I was looking for it.
So I will. This technically
Crazy.
won't end invisibility, right? If I activate Bracelet of Dashing, it doesn't.
I don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
Where are they?
By the way, can I say, a character, Blackbird, through the haze, I saw you help back when the shaft. Can you, could you do the same for me, please?
Well, she'll need a DC5 flat check to target your shaft.
I'm right here.
Oh, his
That's pretty
his
big.
shaft glowed medium to light, you know.
I'm pretty big.
You can just shut your eyes and feel around blindly for it.
Okay,
Oh,
that's
there you
wrong,
go.
That's it right there.
Did you need 2? One to
15
interact, grab the thing, and then one to oil
Yeah,
up?
two.
Yeah.
And then again, I go.
Only a
I
baby.
need more map, apparently.
Even more.
You can apparently keep following me.
Yeah, it's a good thing it's a really long tunnel, you know.
Apparently,
It's great because it means when those
fucking
stones are
Minecraft.
finally finished with dying to
Let's
Claudius.
just not fuck around. Let's add like loads of squares on.
That's no squares.
That's a load of squares right there.
Good thing it just goes in a nice straight line.
Is he up in the air still?
Creative. No, he landed. He just he flew, but flew along. Like flat ones flew around you and skimmed along.
Motherfucker.
His fly speed is 60. Yeah, he flies real fast.
God of his wings.
And again, technically, I can attempt. Can I attempt to sneak as part of this again?
Yeah, you can sneak.
Okay, here's my new stealth Reno.
When you.
Oh my god!
Not rolling
Angel Sex
bad.
again.
Oh, come on, Josh, stop rolling bad.
I know.
Stop rolling like me.
My problem is I'm ineffective in battle against this guy anyway, so you think
Yeah,
I could at least be hidden.
I know how that feels.
Moon Song.
Yeah.
I will sustain my spell on him.
You saved my life, David.
Let's make another fort save, right?
Does he?
Yeah, sustain. Basic fortune save. I mean, I hope so. I don't want him to always get his crit success. That'd be sad.
This
now he rolls
one is
publicly.
only a success.
Nine.
Don't forget that Blackbird did roll like a crit
yeah.
to him, so we should be rolling publicly.
Okay. Fair enough.
No, because like shit, I can't.
It was a 33.
Yeah, I
It
can't fake it anymore.
was a 33 and he rolls a plus 25.
Okay.
Good lord.
And he takes half, so like so.
I mean, 25 is a crit. I have plus 21. You know, not that insane.
Okay. Anything else, Black Moonsong?
That's frightened has no like prevention from like moving towards the source of frightened,
I think
right?
it's a
Or
5e thing.
No, nothing like
Nothing
that.
like that.
that's 5e, right?
Yeah.
We build the road.
Okay, to inspire courage and move here.
What is this, Minecraft?
Inspire courage. I like
That's
it.
what I was gonna. That's exactly what I said.
Nah.
The hull's a little too thick for Minecraft.
And now Leon gets it too.
Is he
Oh,
within range?
Yes.
60 feet, right?
Asik is too
Oh,
far.
I thought it was 30. I thought it was 30.
No,
But Asik just doesn't get it, right? Leon.
Oh,
gets
yeah, Asik is too far. Asik's too
it.
far.
Yeah, Leon gets it.
Go
Oh, you
distract
think
And
them.
Bro,
Feel like one beneath their feet. And like
Blackbird.
No, wait a
fumbles-
second. No,
fumbles-
Asik just gets it because I did it before I moved. Asik gets
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Oh yeah, you did, didn't you?
Yeah.
Blackbird fumbles at your belt, Leon.
Ooh. Ooh.
He gets the trying to find your
Oh.
silver machine.
Hey.
Okay, that's where you go with the silver
it's
machine.
so big, it's so easy to find.
And then fumbles at your shaft to try and apply it.
Oh, really? Oh my god.
Yes, let's really apply it.
Alright.
Best,
And then
Never had.
moves like so.
She's got a lot of experience.
yeah, exactly.
Asik.
Okie dokie. I'm so slow though.
Squeak,
Okay.
squeak.
Squeak squeak.
Squeak, squeak,
I
motherfucker.
wanna move up more north, wherever he was like before we entered the room. But like stealthily though,
Oh yeah.
because I'm a small rat. So I'm here, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, like, why would the flesh golems know to
He
rat?
was all the way up here.
Yeah.
He was like up here.
You wanna run there?
Yeah, he was like behind the zombie hawk. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wanna see what's in there. Maybe there's like coffin or something, you know?
Oh baby, he's ready. He's so confident about it. And yeah, just taking up here.
Okay, flesh golem. Rats moves here now. Just continues
Specifically
I just like
up
to
here.
think that Asik's like sitting there thinking like I'm just a rat and like
continues
something
pumping away at Claudia.
No, don't say it like that.
Words for the
Oh.
past minute has been not good, my friend.
Okay, it's 18. Missing.
Oh, Claudia, let's go! Let's go, Claudia!
Carry Claudia. Let's go.
This is the last round for Claudia for now.
Leon.
No,
Keeping the golems back.
You don't know that.
I mean, they always hit one and then miss, you know.
It's very far, yeah. I'm very far, very far.
You only have 25 movement, don't you?
Yeah.
Oof.
And he has 60, so it's a bit. I'm feeling a
You
bit
ever
like
took
a.
fleet, eh?
I did. Been wearing heavy armor.
Oh right.
You
That's why
gotta
you
get you,
didn't have 25 to
gotta
start.
get you some boots to bounding.
Okay, Claudia is gonna run with her free movement to me. Then
Tomago.
yeah, I will use one of my actions to mount my tiger,
He's not a...
and then I'll say, "Come on, beautiful girl, one last time." And then we move together towards Mr. Vampire. Roar. That's both her actions. But at the end, she gets her cat pounce.
Crazy.
Okay, yeah, stride, then strike, yeah.
With her jaws. Magical, missing completely.
I mean, they do damage. Don't they?
Dodges easily out of the way.
Yeah. And then I have one more action.
Doesn't even bother dodging out the
Oh, I didn't use the action. Oh no, her action move one.
Yeah, free action to move, one action to mount,
Crazy.
one action to give her two actions.
So nice.
Yeah. It really helps me out. It's a shame she's gonna die. And then I will.
No.
Do I know if? Nah, probably not.
I mean, you got that weapon silvered for a reason, right?
Yeah, I gotta make use of my.
You gotta try it.
attack rolls, you know.
Your god,
Fred goes down again.
you know, your god would want you to. Oh, baby, your god would.
Oh, baby.
39.
He's -1 AC. I don't know if that matters, probably not.
Doesn't.
If only I'd called Blackbird before.
It strikes. Strikes true.
I mean, you also have +1.
And the bleeding does seem to happen.
Hey.
Crazy.
Wait, who did I apply a persistent bleed to earlier? Asic, huh?
And I say to him,
And when he turned into a rat, it went away, you know, I'm sure.
I don't know about
Yeah,
that.
see,
Okay, no,
the
yeah,
word
there's not
shrunk
gonna
as he
anything.
shrunk.
It's no way you can have died from this Asic. So you have D6 persistent bleed. So the first turn it would have dealt 1 damage to you, and you would not have stopped bleeding. -1.
Maybe you
And then the second turn, it dealt to you 5 damage, and you continue to not stop bleeding. So -5. There we go. Okay, so just leaving a little trail of rat blood as you scamper.
and I will say to him, I was honest when I meant we were just gonna leave Orthamir. And that's my turn.
But now you done fucked up.
Bitch.
Fleshy goly woly. Oh man, he just triple moves. Wow, he's
An
wow.
enemy. I think he's an enemy right next to him, Chris, like right here. Look at him. What an ugly guy that is. You know?
Like double move takes it only to there, so technically he has to triple move.
It's in wastes and triple move only go.
Yeah, what a shame.
See, this is what I calculated.
And then I'm like, later, sucker. Okay. I mean, I will definitely be like, later, sucker.
Yeah, your turn.
So I can. That's doing it right, yeah. So I can get my bottom right square there with 2 movement, right, or with a sudden charge.
Yep.
That wouldn't be flanking.
Into the square here.
No. Claudia has
Leon
no
moved.
right.
Leon moved more.
Yeah.
5 more movement.
Might
They
be.
didn't have it.
Claudia has no reach, right?
No.
No.
Damn. Because like there to there. Oh no, even there to there would not be.
I mean, being in these 4.
What's funny is, had you just moved straight down
This
instead of
would
going
be,
to the
that.
left corner of the wall, which is the same distance of speed,
Yeah, but I
then
can't
you
get
could've.
to it full.
No, not you. I meant.
I realize this, but Claudia was on a trajectory.
Wait, but that says it's like 60 like that. Oh, wait a second.
The 65.
To 65.
Although I can't see anything. Oh, yeah. Okay, I think the flanking is. I think +2 is kind of important.
Well, I don't think you can get to flank right now.
No, I mean I could, because I can sudden charge. So I can move then sudden charge, and I get 1 attack at flanking. Or I can sudden charge to hit and then attack again, and I have like 2 attacks, but then like 1 to -5, I'm never gonna hit, and then neither to move with flanking, and it's like he's got way more space to move and shit.
Sure.
So instead, I would move like 30 feet here, and then like sudden charge around the back, basically.
But Blackbird uses a reaction on this.
Yeah, I take the. So I spend 1 action moving, then I sudden charge here, so I get 1 more attack.
Okay.
I'm fighting for -1.
-1, but +3 from flanking.
And the spike coach counters out to -1 actually.
Okay, yeah, and Spike, so total +4 on this. Between flanking and Blackbird.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
No, but he's also got -1 for being fatigued.
Yeah, okay, so his AC is 1 though, so yeah, okay.
So I have +5 is ace or whatever.
Yeah.
Boom! Pretty bad.
That's a natural
Yeah,
2.
not successfully.
Pretty bad. I'm no longer fighting.
It's good.
Oh wait. Oh no, it wouldn't have happened. No, my bad. Okay. Continue.
Okay.
Vorthamir. Feeling the effects of the fatigue continue to worry him.
Why, Chris?
Is it a curse? It's not a curse, right?
No, it's not.
No.
It's just a spell effect.
Just a little of a spell effecty. Oh, I love how when I'm close enough to Leon, can use the reaction. So
Da.
woman bubbly.
but has all the awareness now of Beck's ability to make attacks of opportunity.
Sure, you know that was
Only
that
one,
was-
right?
I missed the second one, so surely that's just between that.
Bacon. Takes one action to attempt to rebuke your soul, Beck.
Phony out chaotic good,
Speaking
motherfucker.
a word.
Phony out chaotic good.
And yeah, no, it does. Yeah, actually, it can affect you. There are effects beyond the damage. You are a non-evil. Yeah, okay, so it does affect you.
I mean, we were considering me being awful evil.
Make a fortitude save.
Come on, man. You got this.
Pretty good at them.
His DC is one lower, by the way. For me. No, his saves were lower, not a DC.
Saves, yeah. Saves.
Fortitude. 4.
Ah!
You succeed and therefore critically succeed, right? Or is that
Yeah.
just
If
not always
it's a
true?
fear effect.
Yeah, he's just,
No,
now you're talking about, right?
4
Oh, yeah.
critically succeed.
Yeah. Okay. So you are.
Cool,
Yeah, you
now
are completely
Not for
unaffected.
me. I do not mean.
Then
Well
tries to strike you twice
Shit, that'll work though.
with his unholy mace.
Unholy. Spoilers. Oh, I gotta be lawful evil so I can use the unholy mace. Does not crit me.
Yeah, it's a -1 to hit as well.
Oh, Leon! Just coming in clutch. Wait, Leon, how much does that reduce it by?
2 plus
Oh, wait.
level, so 13? Wait, are we level? No, 12. Yeah,
12.
only level 10.
Okay, so I take 17. Okay, cool.
And he also takes 4 good damage.
Persistent good.
Where he does.
Yeah,
Because
yeah, as I protect back, Vortimir gets surrounded in a punching halo.
Dope.
it's like, I'm just so fucking up. You should be killing this
That's
guy.
only if you hit with your retributive strike.
Which I did, right?
That's 31, about straight above.
Yeah,
And flanking, so 33.
not flank. Oh, yes, flanking.
And also still minus some fatigue.
Oh, yeah, no,
Courage.
Yes, flanking.
34.
And
34.
Yeah, no,
And
that
fatigue.
hits them.
Yeah,
It does hit. Yeah. Just barely, but it does find them.
35. Wait, 35 barely hits.
I mean, 34 barely hits. 35.
Yeah.
I see what you mean. I see. I got you.
Okay, there we go. So that. I never did Vortimir's bleed damage last time.
I don't think he had it last time. I think this is the first time with it.
No,
No, it actually right. No, yeah, he must have had it last time.
I did, yeah, strike.
Yeah, no, you're right. Leon applied it when he rushed up, right? And struck. Or was
Yeah,
that?
this is a reaction.
That hits, yeah. So it's a fresh bleed effect. Okay, so yeah, didn't have it last time. It's at the end of this time then. Okay, so ignoring that. So yeah, he hits for 24. The bleed is still there. And takes 4 good damage.
4 persistent good damage.
So he takes persistent good damage equal to charisma modifier. Okay, so let's do that.
We still have the rest of the turn, right?
Yes.
More action, yeah.
One more action.
Yeah, with which he attempts to strike at you again with
I
his
didn't raise my shield, so
unholy mace.
Do it again, Leon. Please.
if only.
Crit.
Dodge crit, yes.
Well,
that's
-1, right, for fatigue.
Oh yeah, I also forgot to heal him at the start of this time. There we go.
-1, still a crit.
Yeah, -1.
Ouch.
37 meets. Is there any way else I can get fast? Let's see.
Pretty valuable AC. I don't know.
Oh, you're gonna hate this bit as well.
Uh-oh. Ugh.
Oh.
Does that crit as
Ow.
well?
Yeah, that also doubles on the crit.
So
So-
you're down.
44 plus 36. Yeah. Oh, so I'm dead.
Yeah, because you.
Because
That's,
9
Yeah.
Oh.
yeah.
Like dead. Yeah.
Oh no.
Like, okay, don't leave the token. I'm sure
Wow.
It's really dark now, guys. It's really dark.
no, back.
He hits back and he just poofs. Just pink mist
I
everywhere.
believe there's some sort of, like things that can do stuff about this in this.
No, I'm deleted. It can't interact with me anymore because I'm deleted.
You can
I'm deleted.
drink your. No, you are.
Right.
You are.
Wait, I can't see anything anymore. Can you back vision? I want to see.
Your dark vision isn't on this. Oh, well, yeah, vision. Hang on, okay, I give you night vision of like what I was.
And that meets the crit, so sad.
I know.
Damn it.
Beck, just like punches a hole in Beck's chest with the force from this powerful blow.
No.
And Beck dying 4, which is dead. Wait, does toughness not? Or is that something else?
I have it.
HP only.
Yeah.
Fully-
There is something that makes it like.
Fully boost
right?
for life. Wouldn't have had other spells.
Anyway, yeah, you get punted
Yeah.
with his last action. Bromok, you see Beck go down.
It makes me sad.
Makes me sad too. Go pick up my greatsword. I'm sure you'll be fine with it.
Oh wait, hang on.
Tempted to.
D6, D20,
6.
and roll 4.
Why roll 4?
Because he takes 4 persistent good damage as well.
There is sort of a why roll 4.
There we go. As I started talking about, I remember it was persistent.
Good, sure ability to get crits.
Crits are strong.
Whoa.
Does Beck have healing potions on him, or did he use all
Yeah,
those?
I think I chugged them all.
I think you chucked it
I
too.
think a couple of them right before the fight, right? Like,
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
So I have no way of getting him up.
I mean, no, I'm dead.
dead,
Oh
dead.
right. Well,
Yeah.
I don't know that compared to.
Yeah, I don't look too good.
Pretty dead.
That was a really bad.
Like the state of the wound
if
just
it's a
like
critical hit.
punched his heart out the back of his chest. All where his heart used to be.
Jesus Christ, man.
I'm no doctor, but that's.
I have a smile on my face, so I'm accepting. Beck looks happy about this.
Yeah.
What an honorable
Fuck,
Honorable.
man. So I just have this because I can do. I have one last spell. Actually, no, I have 2. I could do a level 2 spell, like a level 1 is a level 2 because team visibility probably not useful right now.
Probably.
So I could do True Strike into a spell, which would give me the advantage against it, and I'm hidden, so hopefully that would help. I'm just trying to give anything that might actually do more damage than like literally just the D6 fire damage or whatever that's on my bow. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So I'll use the last of my spells to do True Strike, which is verbal only, into. Which one's gonna do more damage as a level 2? Is he wearing armor, by the way?
Is he? No.
No. Alrighty, into a leveled up hydraulic push. Heightened, increased by 2d6, okay. So it'll be 5d6. Oh my god. That's an actual 3, yep. But luckily I have the second one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna do shit all.
Yeah, it misses.
No, that's not.
I love that I rolled a 12 on a 5d6 too. That's great. So yeah.
We should be allowed to watch 5d6 for stats. That's really bad.
Moon Song.
Moon Song with a bit of rage in her eyes.
That's a good
We
idea.
do another. We will sustain the spell.
Man, look, 5d6 is suck, Chris. You should let us roll them for stats. They never roll above a 14.
Man,
That's like bad.
these rolls have not been that great. I don't think I've rolled above 18.
Yeah.
On this spell.
Oh.
I mean,
Not a
not
critical
Success, not a crit, so that's good.
Okay.
Damage, maybe.
Then I will use something I have not used before
Ace up your sleeve?
because the situation didn't quite require it, I believe. And even now it might be a bit too much. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I will cast this on.
A 6.
Why does it
in
have
the
an
column,
effect? It
man?
should be an attack.
Oh, thank God. It should
Yes.
have attacks, thank God.
Of the impossible conflicts between the divine anathema behind your curse, forcing you to reckon with another conflicts as well.
Well, it does have conflicts.
You and the target each.
It's not
basic
true.
will
It
save
should
is
be
unblocked.
29 save. Okay, this spell isn't properly put in, huh? Expert. There we go.
You and the target
that-
each take mental damage. Okay, wow.
Yep.
With a basic
get
will
one better.
save.
Heightening it, because that's why I rolled 12d6.
Yeah, it's
It's a
heightened.
fourth. It's a fourth, but it still goes to half your level.
Okay.
For this kind of shit,
Alright.
so.
Okay, so yeah, and you get a degree of success 1 better. Okay.
Yeah.
Get a crit fail. Sweet.
If he does, that will be.
Well, 37 is still no. Okay, still wasn't a crit success again. Just because I keep forgetting it's +1 to all saves with magic. Will say.
Oh, that's minus 1
Offsets.
Oh!
Oh!
Fail.
That's a fail, baby! And let's see mine.
+1.
Shit,
Uh-oh.
okay, mine's a success.
But again, he also has fatigue.
Also
so
minus
that's
1 for fatigued.
So
Yeah,
Can I
yeah.
have
okay,
+1?
offset.
29 as well. It's actually 27.
So it takes the full 48 mental damage.
Pretty sweet.
That is sick.
Death effects, disease, paralyzed, poison, sleep. No, nothing there about this bad boy. Yeah,
And then Moonsong takes half that.
Yeah.
yeah. Like
would-
he's
I would-
literally bent over, like the conflict of the duality of his nature playing on his face as you strike at his mind.
Damn! That's what that?
Blackbird. And that's 30 feet. Okay, she double moves.
Also, my
Oh no, then in that case, she moves to there.
I was just trying to like I don't think we've been at this point before, but like the curse goes like wild, definitely, but more like everything goes a bit more. Feel
Crazy.
lighter, much lighter,
They're floating off the ground.
almost a little bit. Not quite yet.
Blackbird runs to here to flank with you, Leon. Glancing down at Beck with tears in her eyes.
Still hasn't taken damage in fight yet.
She strikes. No. Asik.
Sad.
Well, I can't see anything that's going on down there.
Because you ran the other way.
Like the little red I am, correct.
Smart guy.
Exactly.
This is the last thing Beck ever told him to do, you know?
I don't even know my newest friend died, so you know. So 10 feet per action. So just up here up north. That's it by me.
Okay, and then we take another d6 persistent bleed damage.
Correct. Can I see anything in that room yet, or am I still too far out?
D20, and it's you keep bleeding.
Keep bleeding.
Just
Bleed.
what's your vision like? I'm gonna control L on you.
I mean, the way it's set
Yeah,
right now,
yeah.
I can see stuff. Yeah.
So yeah, you definitely can. Let me tell you about this then, because you're gonna basically see all the features of this room now.
Cool.
Before you, I think I read some of this to Josh before, but it was a couple of sessions ago, so you know. Before you lies a cavernous cathedral, tiled in dark stone. It is clearly an unholy place, the walls festooned with imagery of suffering, anguish, and torment. A railed balcony encircles an upper level, supported by tall stone statues portraying various states of conflict and despair. Rows of wooden pews occupy most of the floor, facing towards a wide stone altar bearing an exquisite set of alchemist's tools against one wall. Opposite, a huge pair of double doors on the other, which you're looking through. Between the rows of seating, a large metal grate has been set into the floor, below which can be seen part of an even deeper space. Well, I guess that's really hard from your angle where you are, because you're small and like right against the floor. But you can sort of make out the existence of the metal grate. You just can't really see through it at all.
Sure. Okay.
Okay. Then this golem
Continues
runs
along
like so, lumbering along.
straight
Leon.
Okay. My eyes go from back, falling to the ground, towards Vorsamir. I'll say, "You was a good soul, you monster. One that you were meant to guide long ago. I will destroy your form.
Oh, wait, hang on. I
You
forgot
have my
something.
promise."
Oh no.
Leon is no longer flipped horizontal.
I will stare him straight in the
That was
eye
very important.
Worth.
as I strike 3 times at him.
Come on.
Crits, crits,
Hit
crits.
him with the first one.
Claudia gets a free attack as well. Not that it can do anything, but like
Yeah.
He's already
Movement might be
fabulous.
important. Movement might be important. Do I first try? I'll try and intimidate him with that.
Okay.
By attacking 3 times. Oh my god!
Oh,
That dominates his will DC, but not quite enough to be a critical success, unfortunately.
Still -2 AC, more than normal, and you have +2. Maybe you should call the +2 from Blackbird.
It is
Yes.
frightened.
yeah, I would say that.
I will
Easily
call
the
the
best choice for that. Yeah.
I'll call the +2.
Call the +2 from Blackbird, okay.
+6
AC is low.
And fatigue, so that's another line.
Oh,
Oh, come
That's gonna help. I don't know if that's gonna help.
Rolling a 4.
It does not.
and then second attack.
Come on, credit.
Nope.
Oh no.
Not to be, my friend.
Not to be. Not to be.
This Jacko, is this reminding you a little too much of
You've taken too much of
our
Fallon.
first near TPK with Beck and Leon? Or is I Bromwell and Leon?
Oh yeah.
Boon Song.
It's
just couldn't
the most
hit that
shit rules.
captain.
Emerging from the smoke behind you
Shit.
with one move, a flesh golem is towering above you. And it tries to smush you with 2 attacks.
That's a hit.
Mini smush.
Really bad damage with them.
Which is
You
great.
only take a little bit of that, right?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
take 5, yeah.
And then smush.
A little more smush.
And 10 more.
Yeah, you're fine.
Vorthamir recovers some of his health.
Frick.
Um, strikes at Blackbird.
Oh god. And she's dead, right? As well.
No, she. Oh yeah, doomed 1 means she dies at dying 3.
I mean, I'll use my action. It's not gonna like save her, but I'll get a strike out of it.
Yeah. No, that he just like
No banking.
turns casually
Oh my god.
and
God damn it, Leon!
off Blackbird's head.
God does not believe in you.
Dying.
Imagine locking off a head with a mace is the hardest thing to do.
Yeah. Well, so is punching out a heart, but he doesn't.
It just pops off.
You do.
Again, especially when you're punching out a heart with a mace.
Flies to here.
God fucking damn it, dude.
Fixes. Oh no, this is 2 actions. Oh, can't dominate Bromwell.
No.
Bad vampire.
Anything that's 1 action.
Rebuking a soul.
Yeah, but he wants to know. He should have done that on you. Who knows if Bromok's good? What is the range on Rebuke Soul? Within 40 feet, man. Did he just cuck himself here? Like, yeah, he did. Okay.
I mean,
he was planning on dominating you. Okay.
Okay, I want to stare him. I want to have a contest of will. So if you want to say you did it before flying off, that's totally fine with me.
Well, I wasn't going to say that, but since you offer,
I'll challenge him.
I'll say he does that before he flies off. He attempts to rebuke your soul,
Ah, dang it.
and that is a failure. Your soul is rebuked. I'll just push the button to get the 5d10 out of the way.
Button.
Let me get it. That's not a great 5d10.
23.
Maybe we should roll 5d10 for stats. Curtis, failure. You take full damage and a stunned 2.
Just gonna search.
Okay, and then flies down here next to Bromok. Looks like he's got something to say.
He does.
End of his turn. Roll d6. Roll d20. Roll 4. Oh, not d4. Okay, well, I don't know why I typed that. And then roll d20. So it takes 4, 8. Okay, and he's still taking both.
He'll get it.
And the frightened condition. Oh shit! I just realized he's frightened the whole time, but like, that doesn't make a difference. Yeah, Moonsong is still dead as all balls. Your attack still misses. Yeah, Blackbird, whatever. Moonsong is still alive. The DC of the Fortitude save is 31, so you still fail. And now frightened 1. Okay, cool. Bromok.
Hey, so.
Like a holy hand grenade up your ass, right?
Beautiful silver.
I've looked at everything, and I'm pretty sure none of the items that I have on me will do any good against him.
Silver greatsword down here.
That's the problem is you're 45 feet away, so I'd have to double move to get to you. Last action to pick it up.
Sounds pretty good to me. It sounds like
It's a really big sword, right?
Yeah, you only clumsy one when using it. It's not that.
I only clumsy one. That's fair enough.
Yeah. And again, I mean, I have 18 strength, so like I can use it.
Yeah, okay.
Didn't fuck him up.
Isildur.
So I will do a skirmish strike back to here.
Ooh, smart.
Pew.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, look at that. I mean, it's not a crit or anything, but
That's
6
fine.
fire damage.
Yay.
Pretty good.
Yep. I mean,
It's a pretty good sword.
Did he take the good damage and stuff like this?
Yeah, I did that.
Okay, cool.
do I drop the bow and pick up the fucking great sword?
You gotta do it.
This is your destiny. You're the new back.
No, yes, I think I'm going to, but first I'm going to hunted shot, so I get 2 more. Hopefully, get a crit.
It's
Right?
kind of like the hunted shot. Wait, is that not 2
And
moves?
then,
Insane.
huh? 1. So I have
you
burst
passed.
dashing, so I'm up to
Wow,
35 speed.
that's much better. Okay, so yeah, so there, and then hunted shot for 2 attacks, and then drop the longbow, pick up the sword.
Oh god.
They both
So
miss.
much missing.
Just
So
into
much
the
missing.
darkness behind him.
You
And
bet
then I drop the bow and I pick up the great sword.
the sword is actually an sentient object. It is Ben's first.
Bromok, the sword icon.
Hey, I'm
So
Bob.
I gotta now add this fucking thing, or
Just to do a normal roll of anything you're expert in, and it's like figure it out if you hit. I don't think you're gonna be using it enough for it to be worth adding. Is all I'm saying.
yeah, I'm probably gonna die right here.
Moon Song.
It's gonna go one way or another. Either way, I don't think.
Yeah.
He
I
said
will activate my bracelets of dashing.
his golems are really cucking us.
Yeah, that's the
A little
problem.
bit.
Well,
I blame it not getting enough hero points, Chris. We should.
Yeah, we've gone like 3 rounds, like 3.
1
I
hour.
move over here with one movement.
oh jeez.
What do I do with my third action? I will inspire courage.
Don't you want to sustain this thing on him?
Actually,
Reasonable.
that's a good point. Good point.
Reasonable.
Only an action.
Eat the guaranteed damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, 5e6.
Especially since it's frightened and
do it.
so it's -3.
-2. He's only fighting 1 now.
Okay. Right.
That would be 14.
Yeah, what's sad is we really could have probably taken this guy way easier.
Ugh.
Oh god.
No damage.
But police fatigue. If we, you know, A, hadn't been surprised, and A, all hadn't been fucking drained and doomed. And,
Yeah.
A lot of would have. I mean, yeah.
And
Yeah.
multiple actions had to be used to just even put the silver shit
And
on.
dominate.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I could chug some of my big low spells.
Asset.
In a very different fight.
Okay. Who is rolling stuff around me? Well, golems are gone, so I can go back into the. I want to say big form, but it's not
Do you
that
know
big.
if that's
is
an
it?
action?
I mean, turning into the small one is. I'm
Yeah,
assuming
but cancelling an effect isn't always.
Hmm.
I think dropping a
I think it's
polymorph is
different
free.
for you. Hang on.
While you're looking at that, Beck's sword +1 minus, I can't remember what it is.
2.
I don't know how to check this.
And strike.
Rat form.
Push
You can
2.
transform into an Oculus-looking rat, scout the area.
Yeah.
Gain the effect of the first level pest form spell. I guess. Let's go to pest form.
Probably has a polymorph trait. So
A spell, so like dismissing a spell, I guess. I don't know.
polymorph trait.
Pest form, polymorph, transmutation. Duration 10 minutes.
It's got the concentrate trait, right?
Yeah. No, it doesn't have the concentrate trait. It just has polymorph and transmutation.
Rat form does. Yeah, rat form does. Fed form does, but rat form does.
Right. Which means you can just dismiss it whenever? Or... Dismiss rat form. Let's have a look. Pathfinder.
No, it's concentration means it requires concentration. Like you can't do outrageous.
Yeah.
You can't just like stuff.
Yeah, I think it is. It would be an action to change back.
Okay.
Pest form. It says you can dismiss the spell on Archives of Nethys. What does dismiss the spell do? Yeah, it says it here right as well, right?
Dismiss is a one action.
One action. Yeah, casting spell dismiss. Okay, so yeah, it is an action to dismiss it.
Okay, alright.
Do you want to go big?
Yeah, let's go big.
Good. Relatively big.
Relatively correct. Let's move into the room. That's 25 here. Do I see anything more? More statues? Can't move anywhere interesting. Big sad, very sad, much sad. That's me.
Okay.
And it's D12 base damage, right?
D6.
Oh yeah.
No, sorry, for Ian, I'm saying.
Yeah,
Oh.
D12, so it's a 2D12. So
Full damage on the bleed, but you do stop bleeding with one last spurt.
Nice.
yeah.
Okay, the 6 from your token. There we go.
Very persistent nosebleed.
Okay. This one moves to here. Actually, it doesn't need to move that far. It just moves to here. And it doesn't. There's no cover from being mounted against this thing. It's a large creature. It attacks you, Leon.
Yay.
Mesh. And
Crits!
Oh my god.
Oh, furry.
God damn it.
Leon's tough. Fine.
I'm sorry, that's my fault.
Leon's still got more HP than like you two put together. Actually, no, one less than that.
Leon, you have an action.
I have an action.
Also, free action for Claudia.
I mean, let's see what you could do with that.
Yeah, Claudia knows what Leon wants to do. Move over here.
You don't need to measure from there. You can measure from the nearest space.
Yeah, and throws his spear. Chris fishing, boys.
Gods.
Courage was not inspired.
Ooh.
34.
Yeah, that's what my deck is doing.
That's like the correct roll and everything. It actually is. That is a hit
Oh, baby.
for 18 piercing damage.
Fury in my eyes. Get back here.
Scott. No longer stun 2, right? Yeah, just 2 actions. It's not like
Yeah,
2
no
every
longer
turn.
stuns too. Correct. This one
Oh god,
moves
it's gonna.
twice to there. Left, right, D2.
Oh.
It's always me.
Oh, it's Tom's back.
Nog, let's
It's
go.
Tom.
That was double move, so only gets one fist.
Easy miss. Ooh.
Ooh. Less easy.
Thing I have this fucking resistance. Write me down.
Seriously, it's better you than me actually for that reason.
I mean,
Until she goes down.
An HP I'm seeing here, you know.
Until she goes down. Health is a resource.
I know. Oh god.
Look at all these measurements.
I know. I don't know why he's so intent on dominating me.
Because you have the most HP.
No, it's
Well,
not true.
apart from Leon, who's
Yeah,
already
maybe
been dominated and is not anymore.
Yeah.
Vormok is of will embodied.
Moves to here. Stares into your eyes. Actually, no. Yeah, she just moves to there because it's 2 actions. Oh, almost forgot again. Moves up to there. Stares at you, Bromok,
Mhm.
and says,
Make a will save.
"Make a will." Yeah, says, "Slay that foolish Asimar next to you."
Oh. The flesh killer?
That's 2 will saves.
He also gets 10 HP back, of course.
Of course. But the D6 plus 4
Anything that
will
can help
just
in
cancel
this.
that out in short.
Come on.
I'm trying to think, do I have anything that helps? Of course not. Nope.
Yeah, I mean, you have your
Nope.
will.
Yeah, but 27?
Eh.
It is not a critical failure.
It's not
Yay.
gonna make a difference because I'm basically useless now.
I mean, worse than useless, I'm afraid.
We're pretty susceptible against your attacks.
Especially with that silver degree.
At least I'm wielding a sword that I've never used before, but doesn't mean I'm not an expert in.
And it's no longer frightened. Bromok.
Yep.
Oh, it takes a D6 and D.
Oh yeah, no, you correct as hell. Of course you are. I'm just gonna roll a psych for the full damage and then do 2 d20s.
I am in hell.
Roll d20, roll d20.
Oh, good's gone.
Good is gone.
I took 9 damage.
Just bleeding.
Pretty low though.
So
So, do I have to do all 3 actions to attack Moonsnog?
Yeah. Yes. You're
Okay,
taking all 3
so-
actions to try and attack Moonsnog with
I'm just
the
gonna
great
do
sword.
first ones, and we have to know that it's -5, -10 because I
Okay.
have it built in for always being hunt prey, and I'm already
Yeah,
hunt
yeah.
prey on someone else. So
hits.
Is that
right?
-5 of this? Or
no, that's just straight
Oh, that's
first
the first
attack
one.
28.
First one attack, yeah, that's just hits.
Okay, I'm
So
gonna
two-
use my reaction to reduce it by 12.
Okay.
Nice.
Because
You
you're
would
both
take the
within
attack.
15.
So, wow, that's a good damage roll.
Really
Jesus
is.
Christ.
So it does 14 plus 4 plus 4. So you reduce to 14, right, Tom?
I reduced 12.
So when you reduce it by
I
12, so you
Well,
take
it's just
Worse,
physical,
yeah.
not.
So it's
by
12
our-
off. How much do you reduce it by, Moonsong?
7.
7.
That's
So
that?
12 plus 7, so
19.
19 off.
so 7
That's
plus 8.
Uh,
Ah, nah, that's not enough.
Oh.
Good enough.
So you're not down.
4. Yeah, just like.
The question here's the honest question:
Damn it!
does the sword, like, do I have to be attuned to the sword?
No.
It's-
No.
No.
All the rest is-
Well, okay, sorry. So,
And then, okay, you don't finish Moonsong off. You move to there and strike Leon.
okay.
Yeah.
So,
No,
get
no chance
-5
of
off this.
Leon over -5.
Leon
Yeah.
has
Oh, what?
29.
29, 28
Well,
is a
it's
cut.
-5.
Oh, that misses. Misses.
Dude, you
Man,
could do
damage
that.
also.
Yeah, fucking hell.
Jesus fucking Christ! Yeah.
You get yourself a sword like this. Stop using that bow. What are you doing?
You do
Okay.
damage.
Moonsong, you're down. You're right before Bromok, so we don't make a death save now.
Apparently, it's like, oh, you have a +2 weapon. Instantly roll better. I don't know
Asset.
why. Oh, wait, I had to make a will save, right?
Oh yeah, also at the end of your
Regular
turn.
fail.
You're very fair. You're very correct there.
Very fair, yeah. That's a good fail.
Yeah.
That is a crit fail.
We're telling us to kill each other anyway, so who cares?
I know. Make a big difference.
Alright, Leon.
My problem is I think I have to roll a 20 to get out.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I'm sure if Leon manages to turn him into whatever, mist or whatever, I'm sure.
Let's
Right,
have
but it's on Leon and only Leon now.
Yeah, but it was this is what it always would come down to.
It's always.
You wanted to fight the vampire? Here you go.
let's have a little beat on here.
Hey, at least A6 survives, right?
Yeah, we
You
could
have
have
a
done
beat down there.
Down there. I have no idea what's going on. Like way too far.
Okay.
I've committed already, you know.
Give me. Firstly, give me a craft check.
Craft check. Oh, that's easy. Check this.
He's so good at that.
Oh yeah.
That's not
You
great.
immediately recognize the bars of this grate as made of adamantine. It is extremely tough metal.
Expensive.
Okay.
The gaps are large enough that like a tiny creature could perhaps fit down. But
Your rat,
certainly
sure.
not a small creature like a rat, maybe a cat, but like certainly nothing the size of you right now. Looking down into the space, you see a chamber below that's not nearly as it's a big chamber, but it's not nearly as large as the cathedral. It's maybe 30 feet on a side. The grate is looking straight down, like from in the middle of this.
Okay.
And in the center of it, so directly below the grate, is a coffin,
And nothing else.
and nothing else that you can see in the room down there. No.
Okay.
If you destroy a vampire's coffin.
I don't know.
Just, the game's like, you can't do that.
So that was how much movement have you done this turn?
Just one.
Just one. Okay, and it's a second action to like seek to perceive that room.
Yes.
I didn't make you roll perception because you literally couldn't roll low enough to like not notice the stuff that's down there. But like that is, you did spend an action perceiving what's down there. So that's 2. So you got
And
one.
how deep is the drop?
About 20 feet.
20 feet. Okay. Okay. Sure.
You got that.
Let's like break.
There is still also like the very fancy alchemist tools over here. I'll remind you. Now that you're close enough, you can see there's also a key over here.
Key.
Yeah.
Okay.
And some like pages of like notes, possibly like alchemical formulae or something like that over there.
Anything that like gives away what Rathmer might have been doing while people are breaking inside, and he just like picked this room to chill in for some reason. Like nothing. He was. Nope.
The alchemy set looks like it's been used sometime recently.
Okay. Well, I have only one action anyway. I wanna like I'm next to some sort of a bench.
You're on like a 30 on your craft check this time.
I did.
I mean, like, if I considered the DC of like recognizing what this is as, then that'd be ridiculous because like you'd literally never be able to recognize it. It'd like be absurdly high. No, even level 20 characters would struggle. I think a 30 is high enough. Like this is, I mean, it's legendary, sure, but yeah, like you have enough crafting knowledge to recognize, upon a second glance towards the bench over there, that you can scarcely believe your eyes. But what's over there is one of the most fabled tools in all of alchemy.
The alchemist stone.
And barring finding anything crazier here, it's almost certainly what Bregendower was here to take from. Like this is a you are really, even in this like place with like a powerful vampire and stuff, you are shocked to see something of such magnitude here. You know it to be a philosopher's extractor. Is the set of alchemist tools over there. I can tell you about it a little bit, but it's quite a lot of reading. So I'll tell you about it a bit later. But it's like the most amazing alchemy tools you could possibly imagine.
Why are we here for a fucking wayfire? Get that, bitch.
Okay, so I mean I can't do anything when I move there on this turn anyway. I wanna like break piece of this little bench I'm next to, you know, it's like something that looks somewhat like a wooden stake, maybe. Can I like break?
Oh, you want to like break off like a leg or something? So
yeah, exactly. Just
a stake of wood.
Just have that on me.
Imagine what an idiot vampire just kept like a bunch of stakes around.
A wooden bench.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I mean, like, you know, again, crafting check coming into play this turn. You just like unscrew one of the legs, and yeah, you've got something that. I mean, it's not like the easiest, sharpest stake to ram into something that it potentially, if you hit it really hard, could be driven into the chest of a living creature.
It's got just switch mace through us. I'm sure we can.
Let's keep that around.
Okay.
Go.
Meanwhile,
Let's go.
just like stepping on the remains of Beck and Blackbird.
Hey now.
It's at least difficult terrain, right?
It's
Yeah,
not
the
what
devil moved anyway and had plenty of movement. So,
Okay.
but it strikes at Leon. With cover.
Cover, baby.
Miss.
Wow.
Leon,
Leon.
you
Oh, that was it?
to do
Yeah.
for-
Alright, first of all, I look at Bromog and I'll say, please, Brom, I know it's difficult, but snap out of it if you can. Don't leave me in this darkness. And then I'll turn my gaze to Vorthamir and I'll say, I've shown you fear. Now let me show you death, even if but for a moment. And I'll use Claudia's free movements to step over. And I'm gonna, strike. I'm gonna strike at him. I'm gonna hit at him. Yeah, I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna hit him. It's just that easy. Oh, I'm not gonna hit him. I'm not gonna hit him. That's a natural 5. Yeah.
No,
No, that's a natural 8.
not much death is being shown to him.
There was no minus on that. Just saying. Like,
Yeah, there's also no minus on that. And then I will raise my shield as a final action.
This one strides up to you and tries to strike you twice.
Hits, okay.
And misses.
But do you want to use your reaction shield block?
Oh. No, Vorthamir's turn is coming up.
Oh,
but good call.
Person.
Vorthamir flaps his wings once to be like flying like high enough in the air to be level with you and avoid like any cover from Claudia. And then spreading his wings wide in the hallway, attacks you twice with his he also heals a little bit. Attacks you twice with his
Mace.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Bad.
I'm just trying to. You don't have a holy symbol on your shield, do you?
No, my shield's not my holy symbol.
He has like a symbol of his family or something. No, it's
Yeah.
My banner of my
or
town.
something, right?
And tries to strike you twice.
Hits. For 21, 25, 28.
And then the second one comes in,
Hey.
missing. Even as the weapon glows with the same force that struck so powerfully and
Literally.
distance.
That was some scary stuff.
Well, and took off its face.
Well, that was technically just the first attack he made. It didn't
Good
put
point,
the
yeah,
extra
it's
2d12 on that. Okay, d6, d20. Oh, rolls off the 20, huh?
Yeah.
Crazy. Rolls 2 for both.
Moonsong.
What did I gotta do again?
DC 20 flat check. DC 11, sorry, DC 11, 20 flat check. DC 11 check.
You roll a d20.
Jesus.
But it's adjusted by your dying value, right?
Yeah, which is 1, so now you're dying 2.
It's a fail. Yeah. Okay.
Romok.
I'm wondering if Beck Scott can step in here and give me a will save.
Well, you are ordered at this point to attack Leon, so you get a will save here before you do anything.
Oh!
Net 3. I've been there. I've been there.
Like, I just like what's sad is like I'm not even getting close because I'm rolling natural 3s and 5s, but I only have a plus 17.
Step up
Yeah, I don't know if you
to
can.
flank Leon with
Okay.
Vorthamir.
That's not flanking. Oh yeah, it's every
Yeah,
space.
yeah, because he's in the space of the tiger. And make your
2 attacks.
2 attacks, yeah.
This is what Leon was saving the shield block for.
Miss.
Oh my god, that's a second attack?
Now
Oh,
19.
so it is,
Yeah.
but not really. It
Yeah,
should
yeah,
be
the minus 2 more
so it
off
should be
that.
35.
35.
Wait, does
That
33
means-
miss it even when flanking you, Jacko?
Yeah, right.
Oh wait,
35?
wait. Oh no, shit. I know. I have 34 AC right now.
Okay, so they
Depending
blow
on
it.
if Claudia gives cover or not, but yeah.
Claudia does from Bromok, yeah, actually.
So then it
So
would
you
be
have 35,
35.
so they still both hit.
Yeah.
Well, it's minus 2 more, and that's 34. But Bast, yes, 36.
Yeah.
So
Flanking, yeah, there's
natural
35.
19.
Alright,
Yeah,
so
God, why can I have that
Yeah,
roll?
pretty good rolls in natural 19.
so how much damage? I think I'm down. I mean, I got a shield block. Yeah. So shield block the first one.
How much did I reduce it by? 13, right?
It's
So
moderate.
you take 12 from the first one. So you take
Okay.
37 total, yeah?
All right. Thank you for the quick maths. There, 37.
We're now low to the wire right now. A little bit of wire.
But I really, if only this fucking guy was dead like 4 turns ago.
I know.
Yeah, I mean, you would have been a lot.
After being saved when encounters by Beck's sword so often, we're now falling to Beck's sword.
Yeah,
Classic.
it's a bit poetic.
Okay.
Poetic.
Let's see about this magical stone. Is there anything that
You know you can do with it? Yes.
like immediately? You know, I'm I'm grabbing everything for later. You know, if you wanna.
Not like immediately this turn,
immediately like this combat.
but this combat, yes. It is obscenely powerful. One of the things it can do, that's an hour interact. That's when you prepare in the morning. Okay, so firstly, it grants a +4 item bonus to crafting checks related to alchemy, if you're using a crafting check to craft anything.
Cool.
And there's a 3-action interact, so use all 3 actions of your turn. You can do this once per minute. You can use the extractor to produce an alchemical item of your level or lower, whose formula you know. It can create 56 levels of items per day in this way. For example, it can create 2 true elixirs of life, level 19, and 2 moderate elixirs of life, level 9, or 8 comprehensive elixirs, level 7, and so on. It's certainly, you don't know exactly how much is left, but it's certainly got plenty of juice for anything that you have the formula for.
Sure.
So, as a 3-action interact, you could craft anything that you know how to produce.
Okay.
Out of curiosity,
Literally, without a check or anything, you could just like produce it next time.
Moonsnog, do you have toughness as a general feat?
Nope.
Technically, out of curiosity, that does give you a +1 to recovery checks.
Hang on, wait, does it? No, okay. Yeah, this doesn't count as an impeccable item. If you use this to craft normally an alchemical item, like over like the long period of crafting, or with infused regents as part of your daily preparations, you can create an impeccable alchemical item. An impeccable alchemical item always uses the maximum numerical value possible for any roll it requires, such as dealing maximum damage with alchemist fire, or restoring a maximum number of hit points with any elixir of life. If it has duration, it lasts twice as long. Finding an impeccable item never has an item drawback.
Okay.
But that's not something you could do right now. That's just a general power it has if you take like longer to craft things with it.
Well, let's grab everything on the table.
Okay, that's fine. You like you grab like the keys. Do you take the tools? I mean, they're like kind of heavy, but I think you can carry like the alchemist tools. You can carry them.
I'm not sure we have alchemist
do they look
tools.
special anyway? I mean, I have my own. If they-
Yeah, they're very special. They're the
Very
philosopher's
very
extractor.
special.
They give you all
Okay.
the extra powers and stuff.
Oh, it's the extractor. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought the stone was the magic thing. I see.
No, the philosopher's extractor is the alchemist tools.
Okay, cool. Yeah, let's grab everything. And then move down 25 feet, which is down here.
Okay. I shall delete everything off the table. This has been grabbed. All the notes and everything, the key. Technically, like every object would require an interact, but like I think 2 actions is
Okay.
is
Yeah.
sufficient. So, yeah. This golem simply steps forwards.
Give it to me, baby.
I'm thinking you could hit Leon.
Wait, does it have cover from this position? Like, probably, right?
So center to center, yeah.
Yeah, it would. Okay, so it moves further forwards.
No. No longer flanking though now. Genius. Maybe flanking now.
What a dummy.
Maybe no, I think it's still technically flanking like that.
No, it's not flanking.
Yeah.
Man, that was dumb. Okay, whatever. Fist.
Miss.
Fist.
Miss.
Right, Leon.
Okay, Leon.
You've given you
Alright,
plenty
I
of time.
wanna. Can I do this, Chris? Can I dismount as Claudia uses her free movement?
Okay, yeah. Where's
So
your guy?
I stay here and she goes here.
Okay.
Ooh. Big place, big place.
Let's call Moonsong the dead +2.
Moonsong's even.
God damn it!
Till the end, boys. Till the end. Okay. This time, no words, just stares and spears. Oh!
That was before.
Oh my god, Leon.
A look of surprise crosses Vorthamir's face as you strike him cleanly through the chest.
Fuck you, bitch! Oh, God. Alright, small victories, small victories.
And
Oh god. Please tell me the concentration ends on the fucking Dominator or whatever.
it unfortunately does not.
Oh.
Yeah.
Says specifically in the Dominate text, fully destroying a vampire ends the domination, but merely reducing the vampire to 0 HP is insufficient to break the spell.
Oh, that's a problem.
So you async
But look at that, we have an ally in the backlines.
But
do.
Vorthamir
Unfortunately. Yeah.
immediately turns into gas. I mean, technically, that's the way his turn to move, but it's misty. Mist.
Okay, and then I turn 13 HP.
Yeah, we have 2 fucking flesh.
And I have
clones.
one
No longer
action.
fatigued, of course. No, I still got that on. There we go. Cool.
I have one action. One
Shield.
action. I could raise shields. Show me what you've got. I want to use this for someone else. Can I even? Beltaliers, are they banned or not?
Nope.
It's on my.
Beltalier?
I used one earlier.
Wait, but is he memeing with the Beltalier? Like, what are we talking here? You just ask if regular Bandoliers are banned, or like?
Well, for for stowing a potion.
Yeah, no, they're allowed, right?
I think so, I keep forgetting. But at one point it was allowed.
I'm so confused. But we said our Bandoliers were unbanned, right?
Equips. Okay. Are they? Okay, so yeah. So,
I'm searching there, man, it doesn't even come up. But it was definitely a thing at some point. I don't believe it.
Whatever. It's a thing now.
You know, yeah.
and then I will. Okay, let me just quickly check. If this would be worth.
So worth.
I have a moderate healing potion left. Do I chuck it? How much is a moderate healing potion? Anybody know if it's over there?
5d6 plus
5d6 plus 10.
It's insane.
10. Chris doesn't believe me. Because
No
my
way
brain
You're right.
is so
It says 3d8 plus 10.
What? Moderate healing potion?
Yeah.
Yeah, not moderate elixir of life.
Oh, whatever.
3d8
3d8
plus 10.
plus 10. Good thing I didn't.
I don't have to add. Are you sure? Moderate healing potion? Doesn't matter.
So that's at max
But there's also people
34
throwing at us. That's an elixir.
Yeah.
or plus 2 AC. 34 or plus 2 AC.
What a question. Not one I want to make.
I will use a potion.
Oh, he's insane.
Chugging.
For 20. That's not 34 as promised.
Breathing shield does also give you reaction for 13 HP, huh?
Oh. Can I come back, Chris? Chris, take me back! Chris, take me back! I haven't added HP yet.
I'm afraid.
Okay.
After you can't, like after the roll,
Yeah. Okay. You're right. Yeah.
tis drunk.
I'm just not gonna get hit. It's fine.
I mean, the flash golems are mindless, right? So
Yeah,
I'm sure
this
they're-
flash golem right here can't
The
even
other
reach me
funny
right
thing
now.
is I'm sort of an ally, but sort of not. Can he actually pass through my square as if I was an?
Definitely can.
Well,
Nah.
he can't stand there. Actually, he has to go around because
Yeah, he has to go around.
he can't stand in my square.
Yeah, he just moves like this.
What's your one action? Yeah. Here's some move one action.
Okay. Miss. Okay.
I just like pound you against the wall. You're just like
Yeah.
dodging, shield up. Vorthamir.
No, not shield up. Not shield up.
No, not shield up. You're right.
Shield away down.
Checks his new speed.
Starts floating towards Asic. You ready, Asic, with the stake, yeah? You
Fire
ready?
speed of 10 feet. Okay.
What did you do for your second action, by the way, Leon?
Dismounted. Wait, so dismounted.
Struck and drank potion.
Drank, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Vorthamir floats along gassily.
Does he look?
There we go.
It's probably just mist, right? Okay.
Yeah, it's mist.
Alright, D20.
Moon song. Vorthamir floats past and whispers, "Fuck you."
I assume it's more of like the Reaper. Die.
Moon song DC 12 flat check.
Easy.
Hey,
Dying 1.
Oh.
there's hope.
Oh. Yeah.
Promo, get away from me!
All right, let's roll.
Actually, he
Make a
can't have
will
given
saving
you.
throw.
He can't have given you a new order.
33.
Oh.
That was good enough, right?
33
Yeah.
is good enough.
Yes. Okay.
You are stunned 1 this turn. So you
Okay.
lose 1 action. You got 2 actions, but you're no longer dominated.
Alrighty.
This
I
is even
will.
before you being just like smashed by these flesh
Yeah.
queens.
I will. With 2 actions, then hunt prey. This one.
Okay.
And
2
then
Oh, thank goodness he's turning around.
two
Oh.
shot, hunted shot, and attack it twice with the sword.
Wait, does Hunted Shot work for range attack or melee attacks?
Yeah. So I believe so. Yeah. I'll throw it up here. real quickly.
Oh, hunted shot.
Make
Right.
two quick shots.
Make 2 strikes against your prey.
It says-
Yeah, no, your requirements you are wielding a ranged weapon with reload 0.
Oh.
It
If you,
doesn't
want
make
to take
sense.
back, if you want to take back the hunted prey, though,
I
I
mean-
can-
Hunted
Still
strike.
might do because
Up
then
to
I
you.
could do like then I don't have to worry about subtracting.
The bow's over on my body, right? When you dropped.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
it's. I mean, I'd rather right now at least as well. This does way more damage when I hit,
Yeah.
so it's actually worth it to.
I will remind you, just as a
Mhm.
point, that these fleshy boys are very vulnerable to fire damage. So
Right.
Flaming.
you might consider more. Yeah, it's a flaming sword, but like also the bow gets more shots and also deals fire damage. So
Yeah.
these are things to weigh up. Like the sword doesn't necessarily do way more damage. Like
I mean, it does the 2d12, right? Like that's a
true.
significant difference than
It's
2d8.
it's true.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
But every time it takes fire damage, it takes 5d8 rather fire damage. So
Yeah.
True. So I guess I
don't know.
could then.
Could move, pick up bow, shoot.
you could even move, pick up bow, skirmish shot, skirmish
Yeah.
strike away. You wouldn't
Well,
get the
so
hunt
I only
prey.
have 2 actions. So
Oh,
pick
right,
up
yeah, no, you're
medium
right.
threat. Although I do have, I have quick draw, which means I could technically move, draw, shoot.
Interact with it. Yeah, probably.
Oh, yeah.
worth it. You know, I think it's.
So that is something I could do. The problem is I'm within volley range, so it's almost better just to attack.
Yeah, I mean, you could attack and
Yeah,
then move.
well, it makes sense this turn. Hunt prey attack this turn, and then be dead next
And
turn.
hope I survive. Yeah, basically.
69 is a magic number. I'll just do it.
69 is a great number. There's no way this can go
I mean,
wrong.
the other, I just not Beck. Leon's gonna die if I just leave him be, right? Like I need to be able to take
It's
some.
really hard to hit Leon. It's really hard to hit Leon.
It's not that much harder
Look,
than
man,
Leon the Bro.
after Ian, shut up. After I said it's really hard to hit Leon, he got crit. Okay, shut up.
Sure. So anyway, I said I was gonna do the attack, so I'll just do the
Okay,
first attack
yeah.
against it.
Okay.
And I'm not gonna do the hunt prey on it
Okay.
because it won't make a difference
Okay.
for the first attack.
Oh,
35! Ooh, baby.
It's a hit, I'm afraid.
It's good enough.
It's simply a hit.
That's
Kill him.
the way you're saying
Kill
that
him one
before.
hit at a time.
I don't think there's anything that
No, you know what? I think it's actually very reasonable, given that you were this thing's ally up until like half a second ago,
Right.
to say that it is flat-footed against your attack.
Okay.
I think that's like not like at all really a stretch.
Now, this is when you say it doesn't crit anyway. But
Yeah.
It does
Okay.
crit.
Let's
So we
see it.
take
okay. The D10 persistent fire is what really matters here.
yeah.
Right.
And it's
So
not
it
flat-footed.
takes 28 piercing.
Oh, and
Oh, wait,
it's
you're not
slow
saying-
cold, right?
That's like a fortitude saving throw. Oh, no, it is slowed by cold. It's always slowed by cold. It doesn't take the cold damage. It's naturally slowed by cold, and the slows won't stack, so it's just slowed on whatever happens.
Oh.
That's like a threat support saving.
Cool, cool, cool.
Good, Teddy, it's a good sword. Remember your clumsy
I'm a
one?
big fan.
Your clumsy one with this sword, remember one? What makes you clumsy one? This is big.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
it's 28, and then it takes. Do you want to roll the 5d8? Yeah, you go ahead and roll the 5d8.
Come on.
Instead, or on top of that, interest.
Oh my
Oh my
Uh,
god, Josh. Maybe we can roll
It's not
5d8.
great.
Okay, it
I
takes
just gotta say,
58 fire.
Watch this be better. Oh,
Oh,
That is
let's see if I
5d6.
can-
Yeah.
The
Those are
2
5 to
ones
6
every
though.
time.
And it takes none of the cold, but it is
Fuck, man.
slowed.
I'll show
Okay,
you how to roll 5d8.
Okay, and then my last
How to roll
action,
5d8. Oh my
I
god.
will.
What the fuck? What is this?
Triple
I don't
ones.
know what's happening. This is for broke.
I mean, now you
I
just
will
got
Savage
it.
Strike as my last action.
Guys, come on. Here we go.
Jesus. Yeah. So my skirmish strike will just be my second attack against it. So it's -5 off of this attack.
Can I use this 26 as my new stat?
30.
30 should be a hit, right?
Oh, and crit specialization does flat-footed.
no,
Well,
you
Don't
don't.
matter.
Yeah, but you wouldn't be.
Oh no, I'm
You only get crit over against hunted prey, and you haven't hunted it.
no like again weapon specialization.
Yeah, but you're not.
You only get critical specialization when you're attacking a hunted prey, right? So that's how.
Just because you're an expert on the weapon doesn't mean you get
yeah,
special.
yeah. Ranger have like the when you're attacking something, you have hunted prey. It's like your whatever, what's it called?
I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, and otherwise it's like a special class feature.
Yeah, Ranger's
Yeah. Well, I thought I did get that because
Yeah, no, unfortunately, with the -5, it's not flat-footed against your second attack, and it does
You gain
not hit.
access to the critical specialization effects of all simple martial weapons when attacking a hunted prey.
well, I know that's early. I just think you get some stuff later on.
That's
in
not
the
early.
fight.
That's level 7. It's not that early. No, actually, no, that's not true. Level 5. Sorry, but no, I mean, you might be early later.
So okay.
but I don't think so.
Oh yeah, when you're hunter prey. Okay.
Yeah.
Damn. That's
Yeah.
lame. Okay.
Yeah,
But
so
still,
it misses.
wait, 30. Oh yeah, -5.
Yeah, it's -5. It's actually a last one off.
Yeah.
Ah.
Well, again, technically, wouldn't it still be flat-footed
No,
though for
it's
the round?
not against the second attack. no.
Damn it.
That's right.
Otherwise, Rogue's busted.
Technically, though. Alright, Aztec. Go find.
And then I'll get at the
Yeah,
end of the
it's
skirmish. I
skirmish,
do the movement
yeah.
to there.
Yeah, don't want to tank or anything. Ah, sick.
My
Can
my
it be
reaction.
slowed too, by the way, from taking
No,
cold damage
it doesn't,
again?
it doesn't stack like that, I'm afraid.
Really?
Yeah.
It's got to be from different sources.
Okay.
So
So I'm
did
gonna
I-
quickly use the bathroom
I
while.
mean, they are technically from
Wait,
different
but-
sources, right? So do actually then get slowed too?
No, sorry, saying no. It's
No,
like
it doesn't actually take the cold damage. Like, the cold is a completely.
no,
the cold
it-
effect is completely overwritten.
it's like the highest one works. It's always the highest one.
Not that
Yeah.
I'm not that I'm
It
blaming
does
him,
have a
but
D10 persistent fire damage, though. That's worth noting. That's important.
not that I'm blaming him. But didn't George say that if I leave here, Leon would die? One
Yeah,
does
but-
worse than the other.
Now you're dead. Asik, what up?
So did I see a bloody misty creature fly by?
No, it's
yet.
it's moving very slowly.
Oh,
thank
I see. My map didn't change in many rounds, so I...
You've seen nothing like that.
Okay. Well, I guess in that case, I'm gonna move back down there because there is nothing left to do here. And yeah.
It was carrying, like, it's quite heavy, by the way. It's like 8 bulk worth of alchemist tools that you're carrying.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's like a station.
Does that slow me down? Even with my bag of holding?
If you use an action to put them in your bag of holding, then it will certainly not slow you down.
I mean, it's an action to put them down or put them in the bag. So
Yeah.
Might well.
Otherwise, your bulk, yeah, you would certainly be over encumbered with this.
Yeah, put it in the bag of holding, and then you've stolen it successfully. It's really impressive.
Throw them in me back. And 50 down.
You know, I think you might just technically be normally encumbered, which we never noticed. But yeah, whatever.
It's a bag of holding. How can you be normally encumbered when you're?
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Well.
Wow, oh shit,
Well, one.
He's a very weak boy, huh?
That's okay. These are all light. Light out of 10. So no, yeah, you would not be typically encumbered. No, you're right.
It's all the formula stuff. Making it longer.
Yeah. The books and the formula book. And
But when he makes a bomb, that just
climbing
tips him over the
gear
edge.
and,
That's an extreme climbing gear. Thank you.
Stream climbing gear, of course.
Man,
Yeah, okay, but you are encumbered carrying this, so you've got to take an action to stick it in your bag of holding.
Okay,
With
and
the
then it
rest.
could be done.
And then, yeah,
You-
50, cool.
Yeah,
have you found a coffin yet? That's it. Any
I
coffins
did.
over there? Oh, you
I
did?
did. I did.
Yeah,
yeah.
he saw a coffin. Yeah.
I don't know. Sorry, I'm busy being dead.
Good
Yeah,
roll.
very, very busy.
Um,
Very busy.
Okay, this one
Slowed.
is slowed
And on fire.
and on fire. So naturally it tries to punch Leon twice.
What I would do.
I pushed it, I'm just...
It's... Would have hit if I raised my shield, but then I could have subtracted it.
Yeah, but then you wouldn't have 20
Yeah.
more HP, so, you know, like...
Okay, and then second.
No,
So minus
oh, great.
18.
Second one misses. Okay. And at the end of its turn, it's no longer slowed. It takes
fire
5d8 fire. Go ahead, Josh. I'll do it as d20.
Please fail.
It remains on
31.
fire. And
So,
yet,
that's a
quite
good
a lot
one.
of fire damage.
Like
No,
that?
no,
Good
that's
5d8,
why
yeah.
you're allowed 5d8 for stats. You get
Okay.
31 to
Leon.
Alright, so I have 31 strength on my next character.
Okay. Right.
Well,
Okay,
check it. Oh, God.
Claudia will use her movements to go here. I'll use my first action to get up.
Yep.
I'll command Claudia. Well, first to strike and then to move.
Yeah.
Get him. That doesn't hit, does it?
No,
Doesn't matter.
it's one off again.
Okay, and then she'll move there.
Like moves on chilling on the ground. It's like,
And then with my last action, I'll raise my shield.
Wait,
But
because on attack. Oh right, you can. Well, don't you have to use an action to let her move?
yeah, so
Mount, move her, and then...
Raise
Give
shield.
her the actions, so you wouldn't have another action to raise shield. Would you?
What?
Yeah,
no,
it's one
get
action to
up.
mount, one action to give Claudia, 2 actions, 1 action to raise shield.
he also attacked.
But she.
I didn't attack.
Oh, no.
No,
Oh,
Claudia
Claudia
attacks.
attacks with one of them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Still looks very similar to Leon.
Um,
Leon
Jaws of Faith.
No.
Yeah, it really gotta... No, it doesn't have to move twice to get to you.
Yeah, and I'll say to Brom, what do you think? Can we win this battle?
We have
Boom,
to.
boom, 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 boom. The Titan rushes up to you.
I fight cover.
That's not...
The mist of Vorthamir definitely is getting in the way.
I'm a big boy. Even when I'm punched, I'm a big boy.
That misses you, right?
No, that meets because I'm clumsy 1.
Oh wow.
Put away the sword. Put away the sword.
Yeah.
Alright, but I'll use my reaction. Wait, is he within 15? He's within, yeah, okay.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, well.
So it reduces by 12, so you get 12 back, yeah.
And then I'll throw my spear
Leon fucks it up.
with my dags. Yeah, there you go.
Jesus, they rolled really well on that attack, didn't they?
26.
Hey, that hits!
Hey.
Real
It
big damage,
doesn't bleed. Yeah, it doesn't bleed. But it does deal big damage.
And it's also, I don't know if it's evil, it's neutral, right? Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay, well, I'm not going to retroactively do anything, but I forgot this thing has like physical resistance. So.
Not these guys.
It's not a lot.
Yeah,
I've got a silver
it's
weapon.
5. It's 5. It's not crazy, but like it's something.
Not these guys.
Yeah, it would be 4% good damage, but I don't think they take it, right?
And then
Yeah.
strikes again at Bromok.
Can't hit
I
again.
have to move twice, right?
No.
No, I only had to move once.
Whoa, Jesus.
Ooh.
Okay, hit again for 21. Jesus.
Looks like we got to win this fight, but it'll be tough.
Yeah.
Bam, bam.
Okay, that's that one. And 4 for me, it'd be like.
He's just fucking chilling.
Seriously.
Floating along. Moonsong.
Okay.
Come on, Nat 20.
Come on, moon sun. Come on, moon sun. Come on.
Although now might be a bad time to roll Nat 20.
Is that a -1?
Back to
That
dying
is-
2.
That is dying 2 again.
I mean, it's more fun than being unconscious, Tom, and getting to do rolls. If you were just stable, you don't get to do anything.
I mean, that is.
Yeah, the roll
Fair
be
enough.
20.
And look, you know what? If it goes to worst, I still have my hero point.
Oh,
Oh.
easy.
Oh, it's fine. Okay.
There must have been a.
Literally,
Bromok.
you have so many options to not die.
Really, he had no opportunity to use it? Oh, crazy.
Yeah, he hasn't been targeted by that much. Like, no
I
save.
really like using the sword, but I definitely got to drop it.
Yeah. Take that, bro.
And
Take
then
that.
I will do quick draw.
Stick it into Beck's chest, he'll appreciate that.
Like so first I will,
Beck doesn't have a chest anymore.
Stick it into the hole.
In the hole. It's like sheathed in the hole in Beck's chest.
Yeah, I was a big boy, I had a big chest, you know? You can't hit all the chest.
No, it also had a big heart.
It's a big
yeah,
crit.
so yeah, I will
Quick draw,
technically,
right?
this one's next, right? Is the next one to go. So I'll hunt parade this one and then quick draw.
Okay, so you drop the sword, free, hunt prey, action, quick draw. You just like step on your bow, like to like, launch it into the air, catch it, and like arrows are already coming. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. You don't even hold the bow, you just like, put the arrow while it's in there.
Catches it after letting go of the arrow.
We gotta see someone animate on doing that, that'd be fucking
Yeah.
hilarious.
Alrighty.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It is within skirmish range though, so
It's within skirmish range, and it does to center have some cover, but it still hits, no problem.
okay. And then 5d8 for fire.
So yeah, do the 5d8, takes the 10 piercing.
13.
Man, you
That's
can
fire.
It's all over the place, man.
Balanced. Okay, that's 2 actions.
Yep, and then last one will be a skirmish strike to go back 35.
Just getting behind each other.
Basically, yeah.
Take this hit.
Bit by bit.
I take this
And
hit.
now
can't
I will
any
take
more.
it with yeah, now that it's not in skirmish range. Second shot.
Skirmish. What
That's
did you
definitely
say?
covered, yeah.
Skirmish.
Oh god.
No.
That's a natural 2.
It's low.
That is a
Okay,
miss.
classic.
We running.
How long does this smoke last, by the way?
1 minute. So
it's
it's probably still got a
always
couple
go
It
around.
still has a few rounds, yeah.
Yeah.
We running. We
We
running
can
all
use
the way down here.
Wait, do I see him yet?
I saw the arrow.
Asik!
I see him.
I see smoke, I guess. I don't see.
The eagles are coming!
We don't actually see each other.
You see someone
Oh.
shape through.
It's concealed, yeah. You guys like see, like you're looking through, like through.
I see a rat-shaped person. I said, "There's more coming from behind."
Like 2 shots.
Okay, this buddo. Yeah, no, that is 25,
Move straight up. And a punch.
and punches Leon twice.
You hate it.
And this is so scary. Every time I push this, it could just be.
Mm.
Well, how low is this one?
It's pretty low.
Berserk. 40 or low.
Oh.
Okay, it's not that low yet.
That's not fun.
It's not.
That's scary. I'm not 40
Look,
yet.
I don't know if that's would that be better or worse?
Oh.
my god!
Alright, yeah, I go
Hey,
down.
Rat, we need some healing, Rat.
But
Rat.
you can reaction
You use
your.
the reaction.
Nah, I use my reaction on you.
Oh god
Sorry?
damn it!
Ugh.
Are you down?
You block it, Leon.
Yeah.
No, I use my reaction.
No, he used that to help me.
What a waste.
I know.
And then he ran away.
Claudia goes mental though, right?
We'll
It's
find out. It takes a second attack against Claudia.
He's about to go fucking mental.
It's
Oh my God.
and down, Claudia.
Yeah, fucking mental.
Okay, so you guys are both at dying 1.
Hey, Matt, we need you.
Seriously.
That's prone 1. No, not prone.
I give one last middle finger to Vorthamir as I fall.
Give him the finger.
Okay, that's that one's turn. Leon, death saving throw.
Just in fire, Chris.
Don't you
Oh,
go
yeah.
like...
Josh,
I do have toughness. Does it do anything on this?
Should have moved to 24.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you get +1 on your save.
Cool.
Why the fuck can't? Oh, okay, this is
Extra fire damage.
How do I select everything that's fucking stuck in here now to delete it? Because I tried to hit up.
could just control A and back.
So I fail by 1.
Up!
Now, it's not your turn yet, Leon. You're on 24.
Oh,
26.
Oh, you're right.
I'm on
Leon,
24.
Get rid of that 9. That never happened.
Yeah,
Get
yeah,
out of here.
I never
Get
had
out of here. That 9. Get out of here.
Okay,
26,
26 on this one. Oh, it's low now.
He'll go berserk, right?
Okay, that was that one. And this one. That is 2 moves to there.
Oh
It's
boy.
no pity. Be fine. No pity.
Stop saying that!
That's not a crit because
It's fine, Tom. It's fine.
it's
Damn
fine.
it, Ian.
It's fine. It's fine. I don't believe in
Why
fate.
Snout happened?
I don't believe in fate. Wait, no, you lost 23. You didn't go to 23, Bruno.
Yeah, you were at 33, I think.
yeah, I thought I did my. I mean, barely -10.
Oh,
Thinking,
Richard,
oh, go to 10.
Yeah,
There we go.
there we go. Okay, that's its full turn, though. Meanwhile, you can't see him when he's in the smoke.
Yeah.
You become one with the
Oh,
sword.
Boom song.
okay, let's see.
Dying 2 more.
Ugh, dying
Nine.
3.
Dying 3.
Can I
When's
put
the, like the last point you can use it? If I fail the
When you
next time, I can use a hit point.
Use it
Yeah,
next.
and you would die.
Okay. Good lord, man. These dice
Yeah.
today, man. These dice.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Bromok.
So I can do one more invisibility
Ooh.
because my hood has been reset. So,
Wait,
do
why
I
was it reset?
so again, we took the long rest. Remember?
Yeah, but didn't you use one already up at the start, at the very start of this dungeon?
I used the coin.
Hmm.
No, like when you went and scouted ahead, right? At the very,
Right, I
very
thought
beginning.
We've had a long rest since then, didn't we?
Nah, you had no, you
You
haven't had a long rest since. You had a long rest since the spider fight. You
haven't had a long rest
Oh,
in
okay.
this.
since that, yeah.
Well, fuck. Okay. That changes things a bit. If I'm in here shooting out of it, I'd still have to do the DC
Yeah,
5,
it's
right?
concealed. Yeah.
Okay. So I will skirmish strike back my 35 feet to there, and I'll shoot first because.
Do the DC. Do the DC 5. Oh, you shoot before.
Well, no,
you-
I'm gonna shoot first so that it's a -1,
Yeah.
or electric cover for the flesh goal in the front of it. So I'm still shooting back here.
You're shooting the far away one. Oh, you're crazy.
Yeah.
But that one's berserk, so my attack is friend.
Well,
Right.
not anymore. It's not going to. Can you just fire? I mean, wait, hang on. It takes 11, so it's on literally 5 HP. So whatever you roll on the 5d8, it dies.
Okay.
This one I burns.
Right.
Right on top of.
And then it has to walk into this field of fire. Look at it.
Right on,
Yeah.
Yeah, right on the back and
everyone burns. All the
Okay.
bodies burn.
I have.
So that's one action. My next action will be to stride back to here, and as I'm passing, I'm like, "Oh, Asik, you're alive! Be careful. There's the flesh golem, and Leon's down. He
Wait,
needs
hang
help."
on, hang on. Where were we when you took the first shot?
I
He
was
was-
back here.
He was here.
Oh, you were there. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
so
first
I
shot.
skirmish strike, shoot, then move.
Yeah.
oh
okay.
shit! Oh, I have resistance to fire.
When did you take fire damage?
When you hit me with the greatsword, right, bro?
Oh yeah,
True.
yeah,
Yeah.
both times.
I'm sure it would have mattered.
Yeah, it's probably too late, right? Guess.
Yeah, a little
Yeah,
bit.
yeah.
little bit.
Fair.
Suddenly you realize
Yeah,
they're not
yeah.
unconscious. It's like,
Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember that.
So balance out with the fact that I forgot the flesh golems had resistant to physical for a little while.
Yeah.
So that's one.
That's a secondary effect of my shield, but yeah.
Yeah, so then I did the 35 feet back to here, yelling at ASIC.
Leon needs your help.
Not everything?
Yeah. So that's only 2 actions, and my third one.
That's 35 feet? No way.
Yeah, well, double 35 feet. Remember?
Oh, right,
Screaming
double.
strike
Okay.
35, and then another just straight.
Cool,
strike.
yeah.
You're not 2 insane fists. It's not 135.
Yeah, that's like that. It's just 35.
So it would now have to move thrice to get to me.
To get to
Right.
you, sure. Takes a little battle between you guys.
I know. So yeah, I'll get to there, and I will hunt prey the flesh golem.
Okay. Sick. Bromhawk comes running past, looking very badly wounded and very serious. And there is a large shape on the other side of this smoke lumbering towards you.
Mm-hmm.
It told me somebody needed help. How can I help somebody who is dying? Do I just heal them? What is the
Healing will do the trick. Also, you can use a medicine check to try and stabilize them. If you're adjacent and use your healers to, in your case, those tools. Healing is good though. Healing actually just gets them up and they're in the fight.
Okay.
There is a big thing lumbering towards you, looking mean and serious.
There is. Yeah. Distance. Okay, and it's a flesh golem. What is that and poison? What is the relationship with those two?
Definitely not poison and bubble.
Yep. We
got
fought
a
one of
list.
those in
Got a
the
list
cell.
Yeah, it's a list of conditional immunities, or just general immunities as long as you're armed.
Does that mean like it takes no damage? What about the
Yeah.
effect of it? If
No
there's,
effects either.
no nothing. Okay.
Yeah. So
It's immune to bleed, disease, death effects, electricity, doomed, drained, fatigue, to healing, magic, mental, necromancy, non-lethal attacks, paralyzed, poisoned, sickened, and unconscious.
But Chris, his poisons are so dank that he's not.
so dank.
They're pretty dank, but alas.
This-
Maybe if you make some with those OP tools or whatever.
And
maybe.
is the golem any more threat to Leon? Like,
I
It's
mean,
more like
theoretically.
Leon can bleed out basically, and if you heal him, he doesn't have a risk of dying. But right now, he could just die.
so like the golem is likely to chase after me.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
definitely.
Only really mean DMs finish off dying characters.
Unless they really deserve it.
Well, that really makes sense.
Yeah, if there's nothing else for him to do, no other
Okay.
threats.
Like I did.
Final
This
question.
character.
With the alchemy stone, I can do basically quick alchemy equivalent. Does my double brew work on it?
I thought it wasn't quick alchemy. I thought it was like you could put multiple actions to it.
Yeah, you can spend 3 actions if you have access to these alchemist tools to produce one thing that you can craft. But like you can't do that right now because they're in your back. You need an action to get them out, and then you'd only have 2 actions left.
Okay.
Plus, you can't even use it on the turn you make it for the 3 actions. It's more like you just don't need the agents. You can basically make whatever you want.
Yeah, you can just make an item for free with them basically,
but
like
it's,
once per minute.
Yeah.
And it's not like it doesn't have like a short duration either. It's just a regular version of the item.
busted.
Yeah, it's level 28 magic item, man. It's pretty good.
Busted.
Well, I am down to my final infused region, so there's not a lot of options.
But we're running a
Sure,
little.
When Vorthamar went down, did his mace get dropped?
Oh baby, OP mates. No, is it? It might. It's like gear.
No, everything. You just cast mist form. Everything goes with them when you turn to mist.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
It's like, cause that sounds like fun to swing around.
Yeah.
What you got it, Masik. No matter what you choose, I think it's the right choice.
I don't think there's much I can do against it, though.
Yeah, my personal recommendation would be to
just-
continue fighting the Flash Golem for now.
Yeah.
You're very likely to just get smushed. If you-
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Or. Ooh.
I'm just gonna quick alchemy and elixir of life and throw it in Bromok, I think. For my final region. Like 10 HP.
How far
and
can you throw it?
like it can't fail unless I do critical fail, so it's like
It's
the
not
odds are
Well, no, I'm
dying.
wondering because technically, while it would be a DC 5 to throw it at Leon, what is the range?
Could have like a -10 on it, and Neon's got
It's
6.
a bomb range, whatever my
What's the
bomb.
range?
And what is?
Try.
is
Normally
Quick Alchemy
it's
one
20,
action or
but
two?
His AC is pretty good. Like,
Yeah, I would not trust you wouldn't crit fail that throw. Like,
if you have a far lower, then it's still.
I don't think it's far over.
I don't.
no, he does not.
It's like
Yeah.
15 feet, I think, or some shit.
Yeah.
20 feet, 20 feet. So it'd be like -8 against Leon and can't crit fail, I would not. And a DC5, like.
Technically
I'm not-
-6, right? Not -8, but
Yeah, because
So
the first 20 don't
-6,
count.
Leon's got how much AC right now?
Normally 32.
So you have to.
I can
So
still
you
use my
have-
battle medicine like
Yeah.
later in Leon too.
28.
Like
You-
Leon is dying for 3 more turns though, right? Like it gets worse.
Well,
and
no, we
worse.
don't know.
like,
Right.
It
Okay.
could get worse faster,
Sure.
if possible. Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah. So
I
he's
mean,
dying
yeah,
1. The problem is if he crit fails, he becomes dying 3.
yeah.
Okay.
But he won't do that.
But it's one hell of a
Ah.
hard.
He need a natural 1.
True.
I mean, it's
And
not
he's got a
bad.
+1 as well, so he actually can't.
The golem is quite
even with
slow,
the natural,
right?
No, natural 1 would
No
still
natural 1
be-
would still reduce it.
Oh,
Yeah.
look, it's not that close.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna throw it at Bromok. Where's my
Okay.
bomb button?
For a second, they were throwing out the golem. I was like, it's immune to healing, but that's still bad. Okay, you chuck it at Bromok. Oh, what
that's it. Right
Change
on.
of plan.
Or 1 above.
I mean, I don't know. There's still a 1 in 4 chance. A 1 in 5 rather. That's not hitting anything.
Me.
27?
27 for you. Okay, so that's quick alchemy 1 action, throw 1 action.
And I can move 25 feet somewhere.
away! Run away!
I guess. I don't want to though. I've been running for a while.
You just
Yeah,
don't wanna
but-
run.
Trust me,
Maybe you just stay there and let it.
as someone who didn't run.
Can the golem get to me in 1 turn? I don't know how fast it is. Like,
Yes.
Is it like lump?
I guess
or-
also,
Yeah.
it
you
might
get-
have been now. I said the thing on my turn. On your turn, I said, Vorthamir, we downed him, but he's heading back towards his coffin. Because we were told
Okay.
about that.
Okay, Leon.
Alright.
No.
2 of them, please. 1 for you, 1 for Cat.
Oh, kitty.
fine.
Fine, 2 for you.
One.
No, I said 1
This
for
is
you,
Cat's.
1 for Cat, 1 for
Cat's
Cat.
good.
Cat is stable though.
Important.
Claudia
Nine,
is stable, but like still wounded 1, right? Or
Yeah, we did one. Yeah.
yeah, still wounded 1. Yeah.
I knew I should have taken Die Hard, not Breath Control. Breath Control was a silly feature.
Let's it's
You never knew when you get eaten again.
That's true. It's true. It made sense.
Okay, that's Leon. Flesh Golem. Just runs up to you.
Okay, it's not slow.
Well, it
That's
can
cool, though.
use 3 actions to run the same speed as you each time.
Nah. What's
Yeah.
it? It's keeping pace with this. Alright, Moon Song.
I just want to see the fight. So.
Uh,
Hey, both of me.
no, wait, go back again.
I'll use my hero point.
Okay, so you're stable.
Get
Yeah.
back on there.
Just make the flesh golem exude light.
Wait, is Moonsong? What happened to Moonsong?
She
Did you
used
do
her
it?
hero point, yeah.
I failed, but used my hero point. So
So now you're stable.
Wounded 1, right?
Yeah, stable wounded one. Yeah. Well, Mark.
Wait, wounded 1? Isn't it like
Yeah.
equal to a dying condition value or something? I can't
No.
remember.
It's just every time you get wounded 1. If you stop dying, you become wounded 1. If you, yeah, it's changed. I'm almost 100% sure.
So why were you wounded 2 earlier then? After coming back
Because
up?
he had the drained
Oh
condition or
no, I
whatever.
didn't. Did I?
Because I did it because you were like dying 2. I thought it was because you like it's like
No,
wounded
you become
two.
wounded 1. Chris, you killed me. You motherfucker. You
I
just
killed
made me
you.
wounded 2 when I should have been wounded 1.
Well,
You
accepted
piece
it too.
of shit.
Okay, so you're dying 3, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna be that.
Alright, roll a death save. Let's see.
Oh, I don't want it. I'll just fail and it'll feel
It's been a
better.
few rounds, so like start rolling a death save.
It's not your fault anymore. I wanted it to be your fault. Ah. It was weak close to 16.
No, no, bounced off that, sadly.
God damn it.
No ad content.
Alright,
here.
so Moonsnog, that, my turn.
Yeah, it's Moonsong, so now you're up, Bromok.
Okay, so I will skirmish strike back 35 feet. To there. Yeah.
Ooh, that is a crit. So 30, so 25 of that, and a 5d8. And
Ooh,
D6
5d8 is double?
persistent fire damage.
24.
Man, that's a good roll.
Would that be double? No. right?
1.
No, the
Yeah.
fire damage is doubled, but technically we just ignore the fire damage and do
Yeah.
5d8, however much it took.
Yeah.
Sure.
And then we will do a
Oh,
hunted
that's okay.
shot.
Yeah.
35.
35 is a hit.
Damn it.
So 7.
Oh wait, no, it's snared, so it's flat-footed to me. From my
35
last
is a
crit.
crit plus 7 Oh yeah, you're right. It's definitely
15.
It might be the difference maker. It might be
minus
the...
10, but also giving
5d8.
5d8. Yeah,
21.
that's 21.
Isn't it 10d8 when you crit?
No, it's no.
Okay,
not
and then
estimating
the second part of the hunted shot action, 32, not gonna be enough to crit.
Not going to be
Yeah,
enough to
but,
crit,
like, should be
just
enough
the
to kill,
damage
right?
is enough to put it down.
On top of that,
On
okay.
top of that, yeah, you put it down.
Alright.
To the ground. Right.
The last action,
We do have dying people, so we've got to continue acting in initiative for now.
exactly. So that's why I'm saying my
Yeah.
my last.
You only have
action
one dying person.
And one dying cat. Oh no, cat's stable, yeah.
would be to go 35 feet back forward.
I was going to put
Do we
crops
lose
on there.
2 people or only 1?
Oh god.
Oh, 3 technically. We already lost.
So, and then as I do, I was like, "Go help Leon."
Is it the last one?
Yeah. Everyone's done. Yeah. Okay, sure.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
As long as you don't open the
I
spider
should
room
really
door, I
notice
think we're the
the
only
whole
ones
dying
left.
Yeah, we've been there down the road before, right? But wounded condition.
Hey, you sprint through that far. Okay, Leon,
Alright.
Man, you
Um,
failed to die, Leo.
what you got?
Okay, that's a success, right? So,
Oh.
Yeah, that is
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
the dying one.
9-1.
Easy.
Looking real toasty. Toasty? Tasty.
Also a bit toasty.
Tasty.
Okay, this one is dead. Vorthamir. Man.
Yeah.
Little misty.
I mean, it's like you guys don't have to worry. He like needs to get to his coffin in like an hour before he even starts healing. So he's not too much of a threat now. Moonsong is fine. Out of turn order. Gromok.
Okay, if I go forward 70, not close enough. Damn it.
Chris, I have a question.
Yeah.
When I did the spirit quest to upgrade my spear, it describes it as like almost like a wooden claw with like very pointy ends. Could that be considered like a a divine stake?
Yeah, no, certainly. The tip of your spear is like purely wood. It counts as a wooden stake.
The tip, not the opposite of the tip.
No, his spear is
we,
just
we,
like
we wouldn't want to
The
use
big
our
old wood, you
spirit
don't have
anyway.
any-
We
Yeah,
just
yeah.
keep it in there, right?
I believe I
Well-
described it as all wood, right?
It's crazy.
I'm pretty sure I did.
Yeah.
Like the whole thing, yeah. It's like
Yeah.
it's like massively magically enchanted, which is why it's powerful. But like the whole thing is wood. Like it's got no metal.
I triple stride to there.
Except the silver slathered on it right now.
Yeah, right. Now you can't use it as a stake until you get that.
Okay, so you move there. Okay, Asic.
Okay, 20 feet to here. And battle medicine. what do I need to do to save him? Like, is any healing enough?
Yeah.
Work perfectly fine.
If I like do DC 10 just to be perfectly safe?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You can.
yeah,
I mean,
like, I
DC
don't know.
20, I don't think you can fail either.
Oh, that's math.
That
then.
one he can, right?
Yeah, I can.
And I think you can't fail DC 10 with that one, right? Like,
Come on, you don't need.
No. We lost enough people.
Yeah, well, I can survive another. Like even if I crit fail my death saving throw. Yeah, but then you can't use battle medicine again.
But that plus 10 HP is pretty nice.
Whatever, it's your decision, right? So.
Okay, no, actually, if you got out your...
No, Battlefield Medicine at DC 15. So
I mean, we're not fighting anyone today, are we?
Oh, DC 15?
I hope not.
Right?
So we're saying it's DC 20 is what we should go for.
we're saying
DC 20? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna craft
You do DC 20, you'll be fucking fine.
DC 20 crafting.
You failed us.
Why you gotta cast it?
Failed, fine.
You gotta cast
Failed, fine.
it. Leon, you get healed for some amount.
2d8 plus 10, right?
Yeah.
2d8 plus 10. That's not a plus.
Okay, Jesus Christ. Time for the lich, boys. Let's go.
Okay.
Okay, can I do the same with Claudia?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
no reason why not.
Yeah, okay, just DC
Did
20 again.
you heal Moonsong earlier, did you?
Don't think so.
I think so.
I don't think so. I think you
So,
did,
but I couldn't do it on this turn. Anyway.
anyone heal me.
I
Yeah,
couldn't do it on this turn anyway. I would have to move there and then do it next one.
Correct.
Okay. Grappling.
Oof.
Crit.
Secrets?
So 48 with then, yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
if you-
baby. If you say so.
I do.
Wait. I could recognize those faces. Wait a minute. We're alive.
You made it, Leon.
Get up, friend.
With the jump.
Yeah, we can call each other friends now. And then
Yeah,
kind of
you
look
guys
at.
can act out of initiative at this point. Like,
Okay.
Vorthamir just like floats slowly and.
So,
Oh, wait,
Basic, do you
Great.
tell us, by the way, where the coffin is?
Yeah, the coffin is it's in the cathedral, below the cathedral. I saw it through
How far from here is that?
manhole, whatever it's called. It's not a manhole.
How
Do you
far
want
from
to
here?
attend to Moonsong, and then I guess the other.
Yes, I
Claudia,
think
I and Leon can head back towards the coffin.
Moonstone
Yeah,
is
like-
the
like-
last person I don't use my battle medicine on, but I guess I can use
Um,
the regular one now.
I think, did you do Battle?
No,
I
yeah,
think
you
did
the
Battle-
Blackbird, right?
You don't
I mean,
Blackbird.
technically, at this point, you can just get out the philosopher.
Reaction.
Yeah, the philosopher extractor, and yeah, use it to create anything from your alchemy list and feed it to Moonsong.
Yeah, you can just
She's
create.
stable, just
Do that once a minute. I mean, like,
not calm.
Yeah, you can just create a moderate elixir of life.
Yeah, sure. Let's go.
You're gonna need.
Wait.
And then we all.
Wait, that's like you said it was underneath the cathedral. Where do we go? What directions?
Straight back, I think,
It's
right?
up north, 150 feet.
Up north, okay.
It's
Yeah, just where the Rethamir was. I think his spirit is heading up there, the misty thing.
Okay, yeah, without another look, I'm gonna climb on Claudia and start
it looks like
rushing
so
over.
much less fancy in this picture, but you know, whatever.
What about Beck though?
Beck is done.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, he's good to go.
Just do your thing. Lay your hands on him.
Leona's rushing away on Claudia.
Oh, what is this on my screen?
This is what it is.
This is your philosopher's extractor.
So, like, after a minute or so, you make this and feed it to me? How long does
Yeah.
it take?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It takes some reactions to make it. It's just a minute until he can do it again.
Like, yeah.
No.
I'm not sure. I'm not
okay.
sure how fast I can move, Chris. So I don't, like, because we're not.
To destroy
Alright,
this
no, you can move as fast as you like.
Okay. So I immediately
I'm
like.
already
Sort
up
of,
here, so.
oh, okay.
Cool, right?
Do you just fuck off, or do you wait for me to wake up first after the healing?
Well, I think we go there immediately just to try to catch him.
Yeah. So me and Bromak are already gone. Asik, what do you like?
yeah,
you,
no, I meant that.
yeah.
I think just gotta just.
It's down there. I think I can squeeze in my red form, but I have no idea how to get out afterwards.
Wait, it's down here. I gotta peer down.
Underneath.
You still have dark vision, right? There's no reason.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can see there's like a sort of I'd say like 20 foot by 20 foot chamber down there. Maybe even like that, like slightly large, like 25 by 25. Through on the other side of this adamantine grate.
There is no breaking these
Fucking
bars.
adamantine?
Yeah, it's adamantine.
And there's is there like a key or something?
Keep his coffin
Like
safe.
lock?
What can I say?
Is like a lock here or?
No, there's no kind of like the grate is just like straight up welded and like well not welded, but like fixed into the floor. Like
It's very weak where it's welded.
So,
I did
completely
I did
fixed.
find a
Doesn't
key.
need to be anyway, so
Leon
presumably the
knows
vampire
what
just
to
gets
do
in and
down
out
there,
with
right?
like
Yeah, I mean, I
Leon
could.
knows what he has to do to kill him, right?
yeah.
I mean, I know
So
what
I
to
say,
do, but
okay,
we don't
and
have
I pull
the.
from my bag
So
the
we want-
greater shrink potion, which will make him tiny, so he can hopefully fit down underneath as well.
Alright.
I mean, I say he knows what to do. There's like
Right.
there's steps required.
Yeah, so we know that driving the stake
stake.
through the vampire while it's in its coffin will mean it's indefinitely incapacitated.
Incapacitated, yes, that's
And
correct.
then we have to cut off the head and then use like on the head we have to pour holy water.
Yes. And
Okay.
that'll do the full trick.
And we don't have holy water right now, but Moonsong maybe had the ability to make it.
I have holy water, yes.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, we'll say Bromak, I just suggested, yeah.
It's always has holy water.
We need to get our down there as fast as
We
possible.
need everything on you,
Who's gonna go?
or we're gonna give it to Leon.
I mean, I can give you the stake. Moonsong, do you have?
Well, it's because I think we need someone
I
who's going to
do.
be strong enough as
I
well
grab
to
out,
like
yeah.
puncture through,
All right, I can do it. Please let
slash
me.
cut the head off.
I made an oath to this vampire that I would end him, and I would want that fulfilled.
As part of coming back, can I have grabbed Beck's sword?
Yes.
Because I think it'd be just right if we like chop this fucker's head off with Beck's sword.
I give Leon the key I found. Take this key. Maybe there's a way out of there. The vampire has to get in it somehow.
Well, I'm assuming he floats.
He can just
shape.
mid-form out.
Even like when he's properly alive. Well, never mind then.
we can't waste any time. Okay, so I take the shrink potion, the holy water, and the key for
Such a good hiding place.
And the great sword, yeah.
Yeah, right. It's real smart.
Adamantine great motherfucker.
Exactly.
Okay, so So how this is a 20-foot drop?
Yeah.
Oh, I also
have a shrinking potion.
Rope down to the bottom.
Oh, okay.
So you can climb up and down with it, hopefully.
A little mini Leon.
Tiny Leon.
Stuart missile kills a vampire. Only that'd be ASIC in small form.
But I can choose to end the effects of the potion, right?
Tiny rat can climb though.
Sure, it can, right? Like rats.
Absolutely.
I don't know. I feel like rats can climb.
And
Rats go up ropes like
all the
crazy.
time.
That's actually a good point. So
actually,
the biggest problem we're gonna have, by the way, is that Leon will have to stay tiny down there the whole time.
I also have a shrinking potion. I give him a shrinking potion.
Oh, a second one, so you can stay down there long enough to get.
How long do your shrinking potions last?
A minute.
Okay, if it's only a minute, then we're good. But
I mean, it's a level 4, right? Mine's greater.
Down, end it, and then
They are greater. Just
lets it apply more people. Shrink is a 5 minute.
Yeah, normally, but
5 minutes. Okay.
5 minutes is still good. Like it's still within the hour. Okay. Yeah. All right. So I climbed on.
Yeah, I guess your spear when you're tiny would be like about the right size to be a normal wooden stick. Okay. So you drink a shrink potion.
Oh no! So shrink potions are 10 minutes. You're right, Tom. Wait, onset is 1 minute, so it takes a minute to.
For you to shrink down.
Oh, like it's like a gradual process.
Yeah, okay. Honey, I tried.
Really awkward minute you would wait.
So
like my bones are like
smaller and smaller. So okay, so this is the plan. You drink a shrink potion. You climb down the rope. Your athletics is like bitching, right? Like we don't need to worry about.
It's plus 20 something, yeah.
Yeah, okay. You climb down the rope.
So oh no, sorry, plus 17, but I don't know. So.
Yeah, it's rope deep.
Yeah.
Just if you're sort of untrained or whatever, for any reason, like you might have problems. You climb down the rope. The coffin is open down there, by the way. You can just like see the unconscious form of the vampire. You take a 3-action activity to drive the stake through its heart. You wait till you become big. You use Beck's sword to cut its head off. You anoint it with the holy water provided by Moonsong, and hope that's done the trick. So, this is the plan.
We're all gonna do some religion checks to make sure that's gonna work.
Yeah, right.
In his face.
What?
You're gonna piss in his face and be like.
First piss.
You're taking the head, right?
His coffin.
Over the head.
Yeah, no, that's what we're doing. Yeah.
Okay. So you guys watch Leon kind of, slightly morose and serious as Leon slowly shrinks down. It's hard to be serious in this situation, isn't it?
Right?
But eventually, Leon, you are tiny. You grasp it with 2 hands and, it's more like climbing a tree at this point. And lower yourself to the floor 20 feet below. Seems a lot further now.
It's a bit of a journey, yeah.
You hop up onto the open coffin, stride to the center of the unconscious vampire's chest, raise your sacred spear high above your head, and with great precision, strike down, driving it clean through into the vampire's heart. It writhes gently for a second, but then remains completely still. After 10 minutes in the company of this vampire, you grow large again. Presumably, I guess again over the course of a minute. I don't actually know. We'll just say it does. Over the course of a minute, you grow large again. And when you feel like the sword has got large enough, you take Beck's sword and with careful precision, slice I mean, it's like it's like a huge.
Yeah, I'm doing like a Ned Stark, you know.
You Ned Stark him. Okay, yeah. Slice cleanly through, severing the vampire's head in one fell swoop. And then finally, you take what Moonsong claims as holy water. And we reveal Moonsong's ultimate betrayal. As you anoint the head with holy water, do you say anything, or like do you do any remotely ceremoniously, or do you just, just do it?
I kind of like, yeah, I'll lift the head up and I'll look at it, and I'll say, "These are the forces of good you abandoned," and then I'll anoint the holy water.
For a second, it seems like nothing's happening, and for another second.
Whoa.
And then the head and the body in the coffin simultaneously just collapse to dust, like in the blink of an eye.
It's gonna collapse in the ground.
Yeah, you guys can clearly see what's happening from up there. Just following around. Someone dragged Beck's body over.
Yeah, I have to see it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I asked Claudia to come, collect bags on her back and lift her. Yeah. And then, so I have to drink the shrinking potion again and then climb back up and then get through the bars again. And then wait and then grow big again. Right?
Yeah.
Nothing interesting down there. Like
In all this time, by the way, Asik, you have plenty of time to examine your the philosopher's extractor.
Sure.
Plenty of minutes if you want to be crafting alchemical items with it or anything.
I definitely wasn't reading the thing right now, so I don't know.
That's okay. You can go ahead. I mean, I think this is a good point to end the session anyway.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, did we find the Wayfinder or anything else?
You have
I didn't.
Nothing else to be found. Like
once Asik mentions it, I'll do a quick sweep of the coffin room to see if there's anything else of interest.
Oh yeah, is his mace and shit on him in the coffin?
Oh yes, his mace is there, and it did not
that shit.
dissolve.
Dude.
It's very evil, but it's fine.
I mean,
I'll take it with me for now.
It seemed to innately have the unholy rune on it, actually. It's like that was a property of him wielding it.
Dude, what the fuck is it?
It does seem to be a +2 striking mace.
Dope.
Dude, this fucking extractor, if you use it in the morning, all your things should do max. It's pretty cool.
Crazy.
throw that in.
It's pretty good. Pretty good. Then you can't roll stats with 5d8s, they're too good. They're 40 always.
Wow. Pretty strong character. Okay, so we're ending here.
You roll 3, and then you divide the numbers along the 6, you know. So roll
Mm-hmm.
And for the first time in a good long while, the fortress, the palace of the Blood Angel is completely silent, except for the noises you guys are making. And thusly, session shall end.
But out of game, I don't know. The Philosopher's Stone, is like any chance of resurrection? Is it that powerful?
I've read Harry Potter. I mean,
It's not the Philosopher's Stone. It's
the Philosopher's Tools or whatever.
The tools the philosopher used to make the Philosopher's Stone.
which isn't here.
Which is like 8 levels higher than Philosopher's Stone.
Oh yeah, by the way, the notes and stuff you collected from the table, Asik.
Yep.
Those are the formulae for every common alchemical item up to 13th level.
Jesus.
Jesus!
Fucking
mega buffs.
alchemist sweat dream.
A lot of buffs.
Up to 13th.
Tom's like, his mom's never had this.
Yeah. I remember having to buy formula in town like a bitch.
I mean, what kind of this guy was doing? So this guy was doing some pretty interesting alchemy down here.
You are undead angel vampires. We never did that before, guys.
Yeah. Man, I can't believe I actually survived. That looked so bad for so long.
Oh, yeah.
And
Yeah, sorry.
Man, we lost our DPS now.
Yeah.
Shit,
Right,
man.
that's the
How
fucking
are we
problem.
resting him though?
I was hoping.
I don't know how.
Is there a rest in this game? I don't know.
There is red.
There are.
Has it though?
I mean, we're
I mean,
getting
okay,
pretty
should we have to talk now before Ian has to make a new character, or what do we do?
Yeah, I think it's.
close about it. Like,
I have a way of preserving.
Well, I think it's. We should have the talk now to figure out
If we're trying to
whether or not the party has a way to resurrect.
Because obviously, yeah, we would talk about it immediately, but like,
Yeah.
I don't know if we want to get into it now.
There's a 6th level divine spell, just straight up raise dead. So like, it's not that far away considering.
That's level 11.
Yeah, so it'd be level 11. A level 11's a level when just normal characters can just space dead as a spell. You need like a really expensive component, but like, I wouldn't be surprised this guy has some pretty fancy diamonds around. At least it seems like the kind of guy he might.
Holy shit! Diamonds worth the total value of the target's level.
Oh, you need a lot of diamonds. You need a lot of diamonds.
Oof.
You need like 2,000. Well, 2,000 gold worth of diamonds. Yeah. So that would-
resurrect.
Well, we need like 600 XP to level.
yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, it's not
Must
impossible.
have died within the past.
Okay, so-
Yeah.
Well, for now, you guys get.
Oh, but huge milestone XP, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think big milestone experience is what is a fair consideration. So you guys get 208 experience.
Okay.
Even 600.
Beautiful.
That's a nice number.
Over halfway. Yeah.
Funny how that works.
You want 92, you want 600. Yeah, so there's raised dead. I mean, I don't know if there's any other ways to do it.
Okay, so
I mean,
There's the resurrect ritual.
what? That sounds
yeah, but you have to like know the rituals that are like rare or something.
Right. All characters. No, it's just saying. PFS note. All characters have access to resurrect.
What?
For like, it's like for society play, so like the DM can't just be like, you in my world, dead doesn't exist, you know, it's like the
Right.
it's up to Chris to like actually.
Pathfinder
Right.
society stuff. Yeah. Okay.
It's just, so, it's just so like the DM can't be like 1 week, oh, that doesn't exist, and the next week someone's like, you know, oh, actually it does. It's like they're like
Yeah.
evidences.
But like,
Target
Yeah.
one dead creature up to 10th level. Range. Anyway, if assuming this can even happen, right?
Yeah.
And what is the successful religion check and can end with the ritual without paying the
First
cost? Like,
two secondary casters. Though.
Rituals in by themselves are kind of weird, right? I can't.
yeah.
We lack casters.
Rituals you have to like, yeah, you have to find someone who like will teach you. I don't think.
I am an expert in divine
Like a
spellcasting,
mage.
but I don't know if that's enough.
Yeah, it's literally.
So we're not dramatically out of reach of the possibility of resurrecting Beck. Is the point.
I mean, yeah, 3 days.
that's the
Is
problem.
3 days is the
Raised
raise dead.
dead, yeah.
I can sprinkle some timeless salts on him.
That's a.
Oh, what?
You have timeless souls.
Yes,
Oh, he has, I mean, he's got a
grab
machine that
them.
can just make whatever he wants.
Yeah.
He's got the recipes for every like alchemical item.
I had this one even
now.
before.
Oh.
He's already had this one
Can
there.
be revived by magic, yeah.
Dude, spell you, David.
You're just
Technically, we have
you're
an
gonna pickle me
unlimited
up,
amount of
put me in
time.
a bag of holding. I don't want to be pickled.
Basically, yeah.
Alright.
We can carry that body indefinitely around.
Salted.
So we technically have an unlimited clock. It's just how do we even
Don't,
go
don't,
about
don't eat
doing
him.
this?
So at level 11, Moonsong
11.
would
You're gonna do it.
yeah, Moonsong would hypothetically be able to take the spell.
I mean,
Yeah.
why would I not take it? It's so good.
It's just real fuck you to
But
crack.
the problem is we're 400 XP away.
Yeah, that's a few sessions, I think.
Yeah, and we just
A
killed
couple at least.
a vampire
So I guess-
Deva.
Temporary character?
Would you be okay making like a temporary character in?
Oh, I always like making characters. It's my favorite
Yeah,
part.
that's so true. Well, I guess
What kind of
you know,
question is that?
I mean,
Every session into I fighting.
like, well, now
Actually,
I can't
that's
think of a reason why the party wouldn't be able to resurrect Beck. And no one cares about Blackbird, huh?
No,
I mean, of course, but like-
thinking, right?
Sure, well,
I mean,
why not?
I'm
I
sure
mean, I
we
can
like
top
it.
her too. It's fine.
As long as we have the diamonds, for sure. But...
Maybe.
But importantly, you could almost be like, we've had Blackbird for so long. Like, what if you did your new, like, oh yeah, this is the GM character in the party that we've had, like with the Leshy or
Oh, baby, I'm
Marquetta,
up.
or
Oh,
so you can have that, and then
Well, yeah, but like
Wow.
in game, we would want to resurrect Blackbird as well, obviously.
Yeah.
Um,
definitely.
But Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'll
You know, I
go.
don't know. You go if you had Resurrect back when I had to play random characters for another few sessions, I'll be kind of sad.
Okay. So
first. Yeah,
let's go with this idea then. We'll figure out like the narrative and everything around introducing and like later removing this temporary character. Don't need to figure that out right now. But let's say Ian will have a temporary character until Beck is resurrected, and at which point I assume you'll want to switch back to Beck.
Yeah, I imagine so.
Yeah.
Unless the guy is real fun.
That comes
Because
back.
if you
like,
don't, I can maybe spend, because of 2 weeks down here, 3 weeks, and I can just do everything, and I can become a great sword wielding
On melee,
ranger. You know.
Beck like comes back and all like the runes on his equipment are being like gone. Like,
wait a second, dude. I'll be a level lower than you fuckers. That's gonna suck. For this max, like, oh no, yeah. But I'm level 10. You guys will have to be level 11.
Mm-hmm.
But then I'll catch up faster at least.
Yeah.
I'll get catch up XP. That's the thing.
Surely you get XP as we go, and we just keep you one XP away.
Yeah, you learned a lot on the other side.
yeah, you're like getting experience. You're training in Otherworld. You know, you're like.
It actually says like you get like a different. Your personality and shit can be like changed. So
Yeah.
like, the afterlife. So I think there is actually like an afterlife. You're actually in for a bit.
Yeah, you can take that answers if you now,
We're
right?
doing our solo sessions in hell.
Yeah, we'll have to figure out what goes on with Beck in the afterlife. Actually, that'd be really interesting from Beck's perspective.
Yeah, I don't know, man. What if Beck doesn't want to come? No, Beck. Oh, man, Beck.
Beck doesn't Goku. Please don't resurrect me this time.
Yeah, let's see.
Okay, this is to be figured out. But for now, temporary character, we'll figure out exactly what happens to Beck.
But we're starting next session at the end of the ritual and stuff like we haven't actually discussed this in character yet, right?
The other problem is that technically, like, the whole reason we're going to the first web is for Beck's artifact.
Yeah, but as long as you level up before you get there.
I know. It's just kind of funny. I'm like,
Let's tell you, the odds of that are pretty good.
You think?